I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Welcome to Panthers Germany. It's Wiley. Good afternoon if you're in Germany, baby. It is 12:30 here, Central European time. And if you're on the East Coast, it is 6:30 a.m. If you're in Germany, I hope you're enjoying a nice schnitzel. If you're in the States, grab your espresso. Let's get it. Y'all know what it is. We're looking forward to those Jets. Those Jets. Now, you know how we always start. We're going to take our opportunity. We're going to look at our opponent's quarterback. Justin Fields. You know, we're looking at these advanced stats here. Right now, he throws approximately 15.3% of his passes are bad passes. It's target depth. That means passes completed or not. That means passes attempted is 7 yards down the field. And right now, his sack rate. That means the sack rate is this. That means 13% of the time on his dropbacks, he's going to get sacked. So that gives us an opportunity to get some sacks this week. And if we look at here, he's not leading the receiver. So to look at him, they're getting about 3.6%. That means 3.6 yards of yak, and the drop rate of the receivers. Because of that bad pass percentage, his drop rate, they drop around 5.6% of the passes. And the number one receiver's out this week. So let's go ahead. Let's look at that quarterback against our pass defense. Now, we do have a problem regarding our defensive end / outside linebacker, but we'll look at that in a minute. Based on last week's game against the Cowboys, this is what the results of that game gave us. Nick Scott, he was the best player on the field. I know y'all gonna say, Wiley, you full of it, but hey, the numbers are the numbers. The next guy was Corey Thornton. J.C. Horn and Shaw Smith-Wade, they were there. But you can see. And then we go down to our safety. And again, this is the weakness covering. And you can see Mike Jack last week got tortured. He got tortured last week for 168 yards. And you can see how they represented the pass. So our linebacker core, our safety, this is normally our weakness in coverage. And you can see last week Mike Jack's defense caused him to get a lot of bad things going on. Good morning, team. Good morning. Now, let's go ahead and look at our quarterback against that defense. I know the other day we looked at some of these, but you know, on Wednesday, after Wednesday's show, the site normally updates his stats a little better. As you can see, Bryce Young, bad pass percentage is 15.6. That's not good. His target depth went down. It was 8, now it's only 7. But the good thing about it is the sack rate, we're doing pretty good, and it's at 4.8. It's at 4.8. It means 4.8% of the time when he dropped back, he's getting sacked. But we're still having problems with target depth and yak. And then our drop percentage is actually pretty good. It's at 2%. Anything 2% and below, it's good. It's good. Let's look at the pass defense our team is going against. As you can see right now, this pass defense, wow. Oh, wow. We should be able to pass the ball. They got one safety. Wow. They got a safety and 2 cornerbacks here that are pretty good. Look at Sauce. Sauce is getting done up this year. As you can see, it's one cornerback is really good. These other two, these 2 cornerbacks are pretty good, and the one safety is really good. The other one, the safety Moore, he's okay. He's doing pretty good. But you can see the rest of the pass defense here. It's not doing that well. So there should be opportunity for play action. There should be opportunity for the play action. Good morning, team. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. There should be opportunity for play action. And play action should be the way we do this. Play action should be the way we do this. Yeah. Play action, it should be a way we can do this. Let's go ahead and look at a couple more things because we want to make sure we look at that rush defense. Let's look at that rush defense. Let's change this from offense to defense. Let's see where they rank. So we have defense, rushing yards per game. Let's see where those Jets stack up. They are way down here. So I think we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they 22nd. A 22nd rush defense. 22nd at rush defense. So we should be able to run the ball to set up the pass, the play action. We should be able to run the ball to set up the play action. As you can see, their strength is running the ball. And as you can see, we're number 6, I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're number 9 against the run. My bad, not number 6. We're number 9 against the run. We were number 6, but some of the other games were played, and now we're number 9. So if we continue to be here, stopping the run in the top 10, we'll be fine, especially against the Jets. Their number 1 receiver's out, and they're struggling throwing the ball. So we should be fine there. We should be fine there. So looking at those 2 things. Now let's look at the current injuries. Current injuries here. I think it's down here. Let's see here. We had some people come out injured. Here we go. So Damian Lewis is questionable, but most likely he'll play. I don't even know who this young man is right here, but he has a hamstring issue. They called him up. They called him up for the practice squad. Coker looked like he's on track to play Sunday. He had full practice. Chuba was limited Thursday, but hey, I think he's gonna play at least a limited role. And Austin Colbert is actually, he may return, but if they don't need him, but he's in the window. Okay, we got oh shoot, Pat Jones is out for the year, a back injury, or requires surgery. So that means we got to look at a depth here in a second here. Let's look at a depth. Let's look at a depth chart. Since Pat Jones is out, let's see here. Let's go here. Defense. So if Pat Jones is out, who's playing in this place? Who's going to be playing in Pat Jones' place? I think like it's going to be Nick Scott. Yep. They don't have Nick Scott starting. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, they're going to have Nick starting. Wanham and Princely on the other side. And we got Thomas Incoom. Yeah, that's how it's going to look. But Pat Jones, man, Pat Jones is not flashy, but he's consistent. So he's not flashy, but he's consistent. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna find out here. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what is the deal. Good morning, team. Good morning. Let's see who we got in the chat. Let's see who we got in the chat. 336. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Twan Don. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We got Tim. Good morning, Tim. Flame for Jesus already blessing us early this morning. We got Flame for Jesus gives us 5 Black Cat Panther Podcast Network memberships. Appreciate you, Flame. Appreciate you, Flame. 336 says this. Shout out to all y'all silly mother about wanting Justin Fields in Carolina. I see you. I see you, 3-3. Yeah, you goat. Other guy is shooting. Good morning, Omar. Good morning, Omar. Good morning, Omar. Broski Bear, good morning. Broski says this. Justin Fields has the potential to become a heck of a running back. A heck of a running back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 336 out here shooting back, baby. Out here shooting back. Omar, not Ohio State. Justin Fields. Quarterback Bustin Fields. Here we go. Here we go. Look at Omar laughing. Omar laughing. And look at Broski talking about some Buskin Field. Go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. And then 336, yeah, Bustin. Omar Tillman shooting back. Justin want to hang on to the ball too long in college. I hate that. Translated to the NFL. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Broski Bear out here top Bustin Field next. Derrick Henry. Well, I tell you, well, y'all boys are something else today. Y'all something else. And Flame for Jesus gifted us a $10 super chat. What he says. Good morning, everyone. I hope you all have a blessed day. The key thing, we are on the road. Shoot, Flame. You had to do it to us, Flame. You had to do it to us. Come on, Flame. It says, we have the dwarf bomb cunt with no arm talent to find a way to lose for us. Jesus, Flame. Come on, Flame. Come on, Flame. Come on, Flame. 336, Princely better. Gear up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tim out here. They moved. Check that out. They moved it. Oh, they moved Boogie up, huh? From the practice squad. All right, Tim. Doom. Good morning. Good morning, Doom. Good morning. He says good morning. And yes. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, House. Hey, yes, sir. Good morning. Panther Nation. Keep pounding. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wesley, what's up, Wesley? It says Bryce can't win no game on the road. Ooh, boy, you hit me in the heart, Wesley. Oh, Wes, you ain't wrong yet. Well, hold on now. We did win in Atlanta, but I think he owned those birds. That may be a misnomer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Broski Bear says, good morning, at Flame for Jesus. Everyone, let's have an amazing Friday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wesley. Okay. With throughout. Oh, okay. I guess somebody got thrown off the podcast. I'm not worried about that. All right, Wesley. Okay. Broski Bear says the Panthers and Bears both playing trap games Sunday. The Jets are due for a win. and they are at home. The Bears playing the Saints. Rattler was bench. Oh, for Caleb at Oklahoma. Well, that's some nasty work, broski. That's some nasty work. That's some nasty work. All right. And then Flame for Jesus. You don't agree with everything he said? Ooh. Boy, I tell you. Sometime. Yeah. It said, where says this? What is our opinion? What are the options to beat the Jets this Sunday? Let's go again. I like I said, I think it's this. Playing disciplined football, right? Playing disciplined football. I think it goes back to this right here. We are at number 9 in stopping the run. They're number 22nd in stopping the run. That's one. Our ability to stop the run, their inability to stop the run, right? That's one. And then 2, let's look at it like this. Justin Fields right now, this is what he is. It doesn't look too green. He's getting sacked at 13%. That means the times that he dropped back, 13% of the time he gets sacked. And then the next thing gonna be, even though our guys played okay in that game defensively, because they're counting all that 168 yards that got against us. But what they're not looking at is that was only one guy. Everybody else played within reason. That was the one guy. So I'll take our pass defense without their number 1 receiver. I'll take that. Then let's go on the other side. Remember, they're number 22nd against the run. So I'll take, the number 22nd against the run, against the pass. Let's see where they're at against the pass. So you see what's on the screen now. Let me find the passing defense. Passing defense. They've been struggling a little bit. The play hasn't been the greatest, but their play hasn't been the greatest, but they're still against the pass. Where they at? Look at top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're number 10 against the pass. They're giving up about what Bryce normally gets, 200 yards. So he gets his 188 yards. Hey, he's right on track, and they're right on track. The problem is right here. We give up 213 yards a game, and Justin Fields has not been throwing for that. He has not been throwing for that. Let's go over here to pass offense. Let's go to passing yards per game. Let's look at the Jets. The Jets are dead last, 144 yards per game. Panthers are here. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 27th. We keep dropping at 188 yards a game. So if Bryce stays at 188 yards per game and we can run the ball, we don't have those dramatic turnovers. Bingo, win the game. Win the game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where I left off. Flame says, run, and run some more. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. D Driver. In Bryce we trust. Here we go. Here we go. Driver already out here on this BS. Broski Bear. Jets due to create some turnovers as well. Well, yeah. I think even if we give up 2 turnovers, those Bryce turnovers, I think that we have opportunity to still win the game. This game and this game only that way. Omar Tillman, good morning. In the running back room and the defense, we trust. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Flame for Jesus. He says, you can't believe you can believe in the dwarf bum with no arm talent, but I never will. Yes, sir. 336 driver woke up solely to save Bryce. He's on that savor aid, driver. Drive on that savor aid. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Laugh out loud. I told Wiley our defense sucked last week. Yeah, well, yeah. The numbers, hey, driver, the numbers, yeah. And we got cooked. Hey, well, it was one guy as bend don't break. I'll take the bend don't break. We haven't invested in that part of the team that much. I'll take a top 10 defense. I don't know about you, driver. Matter of fact, let me change that view, driver, so you can see even with us getting cooked, driver, even with us getting cooked. Let's go right here. Let's change this right here, defense, to right here. Total yards per game, right? Look at this, driver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, driver. We're 10th. We're 10th, even though the defense got cooked. You can't change the numbers, driver. You can't change the numbers, baby. Driver. Oh, no, he didn't. Some of them got some paint on your nails. Boy, you something else. I see what you're doing. I see you shooting, driver. I see what you're shooting. I see I see you shooting. Oh, I see you shooting. The Jets are going to try to run the ball a ton with Fields. Yes, they are. But our run defense is something stout. And Broski Bear says, good morning at Panther Deep Drive. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all know what it is. It's another day. It's another day. It's another opportunity to talk about those Panthers. And we're doing that. We're doing that, baby. You know what we're doing. And when you see where we at defensively, you saw what the keys to the game are. Now let's go ahead and take another look at something here. We got some injuries now. Those injuries, I don't know. I glossed over them pretty quickly there, but let's slow down a little bit here. Let's slow down. Okay, let's go back here. Let's go to those injuries again. Moton was questionable on the 14th, but hey, I think that's just, precautionary. Okay. And then right here, Pat Jones out for the year. Even if Wharton comes back or not, I think we're okay. At least for now. Depth at that position has been amazing. I doubt Colbert will be back. Austin Colbert will be back, but I think Chuba will be back limited. Coker will be back. I don't know who this Evans guy is. I don't know who he is, but yeah. And then I think Lewis is just a precautionary thing. It's just a precautionary thing. I think that's pretty good there. Let's go ahead and find those Jets and see what they're let's see what the Jets are at here. Where the Jets at? The Jets are here. Look at their injury report. Okay. Now this receiver probably is going to play. So Wilson's probably out. So you can see right there. And the linebacker, like he has a hip injury. He didn't participate Wednesday, but I don't know about that. They got another corner here that was questionable. I think these corners will play here. They're just questionable. And then we have a defensive end ruled out Sunday. So yeah, I think these injury reports are actually pretty good. We are sitting here in a good position. Yes, Pat Jones is going to be missed, but it is what it is. Next man up, unfortunately. This game, I think we could survive Pat being gone, but that means our young guys, second and third year guys, first, second, and third year guys, going to have to step up. They're going to have to step up. They're going to have to step up because behind one of them is two rookies and then the second year guy. So it is what it is. Yeah. So we can thin that position. We did have a lot of guys at that position, but getting pretty thin at that position. So I don't know. I don't know about that. So yeah, the offensive numbers are fluky. Yeah, they are fluky. Yeah, that's very true, Broski, man. They're very fluky. Okay. Really? King Price, bro. About to drop 4 tutties on himself. Okay. On them, I guess, himself. Okay. Oh, all right, man. I'm not mad at you. You come up here and shoot your shot. Hey, it is what it is. If y'all, there's a good opportunity for Bryce with the play action to have some tutties in this game. Can he play clean? Can he play patient? Can he take what the defense provides to him from run first offense? That's the key. Run first offense. And then you're right. Bryce may have a few tutties. He may. I'm not saying Bryce can't have no tutties in this game. I'm just saying it has to come from run first though. It has to come from run first. So you tell me. Look at Driver. I'm here trying to recruit some people. Driver, you you something else. You something else. I'm gonna drop the link. Y'all see what my position is. You see what my position is. Tell me what I'm missing. Tell me what I'm missing. There's coming in Justin Fields and Aaron Glenn's job on the line Sunday. Ooh. Yes, sir. Okay. Huh? They probably well, I don't know if Glenn's is that yet because I don't think it is yet. Maybe Fields true. Look at Driver. Driver out here recruiting people. Driver out here recruiting people. I'm talking about some minimum. I got a minute 5. Okay. You come on up here talking this crap here. Come on up. You and Driver. Y'all come on up. Driver out here laughing. Y'all come on up. Come on up. Since y'all think it's so easy out here for these Panthers. Talking about some Carolina Reaper about to get another man fired. What I tell you. What I tell you. Blame for Jesus. After after the running backs run down the field, maybe the dwarf bum with no arm talent can't sustain can't sustain with his noodle arm alone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Flame for Jesus out here shooting those shots, baby. Flame, I see what you're doing, Flame. You out here trying to stir some shit up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning, Carolina Blue. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
It is 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's 1300 hours here, Central European Time. Y'all know what it is. It is Panthers Germany. That straight talk with Wiley. Yeah, hey, if you think I'm full of it, come on up. Tell me I got wrong. What I get wrong? I think I think this week I can say this with confidence. With running against a 20, look like it's 23rd run defense, and they have a top pass defense, but the problem is their run defense is so bad that the pass is going to be put in a situation where they got to bring guys forward. They got to bring a safety into the box because their run defense is so bad. So that's going to open up some play action. It's going to open up some play. It's going to look like the Dallas game in some sort. Now, we'll be able to capitalize more. I don't know. But it's going to look like the Dallas game. They're going to have to commit some more people to against the run in order for them to have a chance to stop the run. It's just the way it is. And then because their quarterback is worse than our quarterback, they have a challenge of producing points. So dead last in the league is Fields. Yes, Bryce is 22nd, 27th, but Fields is 32nd. So I think those are the keys to the game. It sounds very straightforward, but I don't know what else to say. It sounds very straightforward, so I don't know what to say. Yeah, I don't know what to say. So yeah. So you tell me. Yeah, you tell me. You tell me. What am I missing? What am I missing? Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Relax and talk sports. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. So, what did I miss? I think that based on the injury reports, and I'm telling y'all, Pat may not be missed this week. He's going to be missed down the road, though. He's going to be missed down the road. Yeah, he's going to be missed down the road. So, yeah. And down the road is going to be where we're going to need that discipline and setting the edge. Setting the edge in our defense is important. Now, are we going to get a lot of sacks? That's not the priority. The priority is to set the edge. Set the edge and be disciplined. So you can keep the quarterback in the pocket so that we can push the middle of the pocket. If you haven't looked at the game, that's how Everett is trying to get there. Relaxing Talk Sports says just got to Michigan. Oh, I see. Play like Michigan, huh, against him. Okay. D driver. Bryce had a 114 last game. I see a bit. You know what, D driver? I hate doing this, man. I hate. Why you keep out here just okay, driver. Okay, driver. Okay, driver. Since you keep saying, put the truth out there, driver. Now look, driver. I'm going right here. I'm going to the box score, driver. I'm gonna slow this down for you. We go by QBR. Look, QBR. That rating you talking about? I don't know what the hell that rating is. You can have a bad QBR and have a high rating. We go by QBR here. As you can see, QBR is a 52.8. A 52.8. Okay, I got you. Yep, yes, sir, yes, sir. Patrick, good morning. We can't overlook the Jets. They are a bad team, but they are hungry for a win. Very true. They are a bad team, and they are hungry for a win. And plus, they got our old coach. They got our old coach. Good morning, Broski Bear. Good morning.
Wally, good afternoon, man. It's noontime where you're at, isn't that correct?
Am I missing something here? Let me change.
Good morning. Good morning.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I got you, man.
All right, man. Yeah, man.
You
Happy
doing
Friday.
okay?
Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. And wanted to call in when you said what are you missing? Well, what are you getting wrong? And I can't believe I'm about to do this. And
Okay.
no one was a bigger critic of Justin Fields than me when the Bears fans had their Bears fans Civil War 2 off seasons ago. I was in the minority leading the trade Justin Fields you know what I mean charge. Like I was like, get this bum out of here. We don't need him. He's not it. Getting blocked from other Bears fans podcasts and stuff because I was like, he's not good, trade him. You know what I mean? But
Oh my God.
Anyway, we won that battle. But so the only thing I'm gonna put back at you, and like I said, I can't believe I'm gonna do this. I'm kind of gonna stick up for Justin Fields because I still don't think I still don't think Bryce is a better quarterback than him. If you break down the numbers, I mean, Bryce is still only completing like 61% of his passes. Fields is at like a 65% clip. Fields has not thrown an interception all season. Right.
Let me look at that.
We can't say that about little Brycey, Now Fields, he's known for fumbling too. Fumbling Fields, that's another nickname, right? He has fumbled several times, but so is little Brycey. Now when you look at the Jets overall, one thing that's a couple of things stand out about them. So one thing is they are leading the league in lost fumbles. So the Jets as a team, they've already fumbled the ball, I think, 7 or 8 times this season. They've only had one INT, and that was Tyrod Taylor when he played one game. On their defense, now their defense has only created one turnover the entire season, which is an insane stat through 6 weeks.
Wow, that is wow.
You know what I mean? So there's a lot of weird, like, so I look at it like this, man. I look at trends, I look at stats. I've been following football for decades. So to me, it's almost like the Jets are actually due to create turnovers, right? Like, I don't think they're going 7 weeks with only creating one turnover. The Panthers Panthers give the ball away too. Like, you know what I mean? The Panthers give the ball away.
Yeah, well, yeah.
The Panthers have a -4 turnover margin.
Yeah,
I mean, Bryce has what? Bryce has what? 4 or 5 INTs. 4 INTs. He's got.
Let me pull him up. Let me pull him before we get.
Yeah, he's got a few lost fumbles. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he does. He does.
5 INTs. I think he has 2 or 3 lost fumbles.
He does.
Something like that,
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is this, like, I don't know, man. The Jets suck. Like, I'm not trying to say they're good. Justin Fields sucks. I'm not trying to say he's good. But honestly, I can't say Bryce is better yet. I just can't say Bryce is better yet, honestly.
Yeah, but here's the deal. I agree, but I think in this game, based on the offensive line, based on the running game, and all the other stuff that's happening, I think that Bryce has more of an opportunity. Not because of Bryce, because their run defense is not that good. Their pass defense is good, but their run defense isn't that good. And they lost their top receiver. Yeah, it's going to be hard for them to produce anything.
Yeah, no, it is. I mean, that's basically their only receiver he had on the entire team. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I just think it's going to be one of those ugly games. I mean, it's going to be another game like they played the Broncos last week. I think what was the score? Like it was ugly. It was like 13-10 or 13-11. Yeah,
13-11. Shoot.
It's going to be something like that this week, man. It's going to be a fugly game, man.
Broski, and I think that's unacceptable. What's up, man? Because like you said, that's the London game. You know, those London games are always a little tricky. So now you got the Jet, and usually most teams get a bye after the London game. I'm surprised that they got them playing again this week. When I saw that, I was like, oh, there's no reason for us to lose this game. They had to come all the way back from London, short week, no wide receiver won. No reason that this game shouldn't be won by the Panthers 13-plus points. You know what I'm saying? The Panthers will find a way to keep it close, for sure. But in theory, there's no reason. This game should be get it in, get it out, no problems. If we play how we played last week, clean football from the very start, 4 dominant quarters, this game shouldn't be close.
Yeah, and the only thing I'll say to that is London's not like super far from New York. So I mean, you know what I mean. Traveling from like New York to the West Coast is like a further distance than getting to London, I think. But and I'm sorry, who just called in? Who am I talking to right now? Because I can't hear.
Omar.
Oh yeah, that's Omar.
Hey Omar, how you doing, man? Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I hope the Panthers win. I'd like to see them win. I just think it's going to be one of those games, man. This is going to be a tough game. But like I knew the Patriots were going to beat the hell out of the Panthers that week, and the Patriots weren't even like recognized as a good team at that point yet. You know what I mean? They were just getting things going. I'm not saying the Jets are definitely going to win, but I just think it's going to be tough. I could see the Jets winning this game, unfortunately. But we'll see, man. We'll see.
Yeah, I think they fighting for their coach's job. I don't think they'll fire Aaron Glenn in the first year, but as a black head coach, you never know. And so I can see, like I said, if depending on their fight, Wiley, I know you went over the numbers. What are the Jets' strength points on their defense?
Well, you think because he's a black head coach, he's more likely to get fired?
In 1 year, yeah.
That's funny.
I mean, you saw they fired Callahan in 2 years, and I mean, his quarterbacks was Will Levis, and he had 6 games with Cam Ward. So these owners, they really don't give.
I mean,
they don't be giving nobody no true chance. Like I said, it takes 2 to 3 years to really build a team, especially a bad team.
Well, it's a ruthless league, man. I mean, yeah, it's so instant gratification now, man. Everyone wants that instant success.
And that's why everybody's like, oh, you got to give Bryce time. And it's like, bro, you don't have time. These coaches don't have time to say, hey, man, Bryce, this is only his 2nd year in my system. No, bro. If it don't produce, they're going to look at the coach and say, you got to go. Like, you got to come in and you got to show something. Even if you're not winning games. But if you show that as a player that you show some flashes, then teams will stick with you. But when you're inconsistent, I mean, it really makes it hard. It really does make it hard.
Well, Omar, the only strength they really have is the pass defense. That's the strength. They're top 10 pass defense. Every other stat, he has 22nd and below. Every other stat, offensively and defensively.
You think Bryce going to attack Sauce Gardner?
No. I think that'd be stupid. Yes, he's having a down year, but that'd be stupid. What you want to do is you want to run the ball to force them to bring the safeties up and then attack that part of the field. That's what you want to do. You ain't gonna be out here thinking what some people are saying. You're just gonna do what? No, we don't have that kind of offense. We had an offense to run the ball, force them to adjust, and then play action. That's what we should be doing. And Bryce under center was actually what was actually working last week. Bryce on the he don't like it, but he don't like to go on the center. But Bryce on the center works way better than any other thing he done all year.
Yeah, because Frank didn't want to put him under center like that because he liked being in the shotgun more. I hate when we go like 3rd and 1 and we go empty backfield. I think that's some of the dumbest shit. Like I hate that for any coach. I hate that for any coach, bro. 3rd and 1 and you gonna run a shotgun run where your running back is already 5 yards behind. I hate stuff like that. But you have to be able to run. For our running game, it works best under center. We saw that with Steve Wilkes back in the day. And then also you can set up the play action. The only problem is when you do play action from under the center, Bryce has to step up in the pocket. And you got to get those sight lanes to be able to throw the ball down the field. I think that could be the problem. Like, I could be wrong, but I feel like that one bad interception he had against Miami, I feel like that was from under center. I could be wrong. Because it was a shotgun.
It wasn't played. Yeah, it was in shotgun. The problem was this. Like last week, and they've been doing a good job. They basically been forcing the defense line out and having the middle of the field open for him. That's how he's hitting the middle of the field. So they've been actually parting the Red Sea, right, for him. And that's how he's hitting the middle of the field. So I think if they do play action, they'll open the middle of the field. They'll allow the blocking to open the middle of the field better, so he'll have a cleaner view down the field. That's why I think under center works better. That's just my perspective.
Yeah, like I said, it should be an interesting game. I feel like the Jets, they got some young pass rushers too, if none of them are hurt.
Yeah, they're getting. Let me see here. Let me go back onto the Jets.
Yeah, that's a good point, and that's something I was going to bring up. Like for both teams, the way you beat Justin Fields, I mean, it's not very difficult, but I mean, he gets rattled so quick if you can get pressure on him. Like, especially if you get pressure up the middle. I mean, this guy, he folds, man. Like he'll just run backwards 20 yards and take a sack.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But see, that's the thing that the Panthers lack. They don't have those edge rushers, man. They don't have the linebackers who can blitz up the middle either. So I don't know if they can really contain Fields, honestly. So that's why I think it's going to be a close game.
We're going to push the pocket. That's what we do, Broski. We pushed. So they got 8 sacks for the year. They got 8 sacks for the year. That's what they have. They have some pressures. Yeah, but they got 8 sacks. That's all they have for the whole year. Yep, that's it, man. They don't really intercept the ball. They got 7 Nope.
Yeah, they only have one in INT the whole season. The Jets, right? But
they have 0. They have 0.
I think they have 1.
Oh, well, Bryce is in town, so that's going to change.
It says right here 0.
Okay, they got 0. Yeah, maybe they got 0.
They get one.
Yeah, they got 0.
Putting money on that.
No, you're right.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Bryce, if they are disciplined in the play, run the ball to throw the ball, and play disciplined ball, and we push the middle of the pocket on defense, and our outside linebackers stay contained and be disciplined and contained, we have an opportunity to win the ball game.
Yeah, and that's the thing, man. You push the middle of that pocket, all right, Fields is running outside then, right? So then you gotta contain him. And that's where I think the Panthers are gonna struggle right there. But
that's our only game we struggled in. That was in the game against New England. That's why we got rid of DJ. Now Pat Jones is missing. Yeah, Pat Jones is missing, and that's what I'm saying. Now we got to go to
Nick and Prince.
It'll be Nick and the other guy.
Wanham. Well, Wanham been on the last couple of games.
Yeah.
I feel like
so it'll be Nick and Wanham, and then behind Nick is going to be, what's his name? The guy was from that last year. He played last year some. Let me go to depth chart here. He played some last year, but he's like an undrafted guy.
I know, as like a rotational end.
Yeah.
While you look that up, what I'm going to be watching Dave is how he does this 2 running backs, because Dave in a year and 6 games he's been here, he's never really incorporated a dual running back system. It would either be Chuba gets the first 3 drives, put Miles in for a drive or 2. I like my running backs to be interchangeable, especially on a long drive. You know what I'm saying? I think running backs should get maybe 3 or 4 snaps, rotate them in. Maybe get the next dude 2 or 3, rotate them in. I'd rather see that.
Mm-hmm.
And then Dave says, okay, Chuba, you'll start, you'll get 2 drives, then Rico get 2 drives. I hate that because I think if you can wear down the defense with interchanging backs, keeping them healthy, I think that's better than having a running back start a drive. So that's really what I'm looking forward to. And who's ever over personnel, I hope they really interchange the running backs on same drives and not just wait till one series to give them both burn.
Yeah, it's really good when you have running backs with different styles, so you can change it up. Like you got Rico, you know what I mean? You got the slash guy, and then you got like the ground and pound guy. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean that keeps the defenses on their toes. But yeah, I mean the Jets, they're running their offense through Breece Hall. I mean he's going to be their leading receiver. He's going to be their leading. He might not be their leading rusher. That actually might be Fields, but he'll probably be their leading receiver for the game. So the Panthers linebackers are going to have to cover him, which that's another thing. I just don't really have much confidence in the Panthers linebackers.
Bro, you're right on that, bro.
Yeah, and the sad thing is the linebackers be in the right spot. They be like, literally 2 games in a row, Trevin Wallace just let the tight end run past him in his zone like he didn't keep dropping. Like you were doing everything right. Just keep riding. I always taught, guard a man over guarding grass. So if your man run through your zone, pick him up. And then if something happens after that, then hey, at least you had an opportunity. But yeah, I don't understand why that happened and why they always do that here. Oh, they try to pass them off, and then there's usually no safety help over the top, and that's how they wide open over the seam. That's happened back-to-back games.
Yeah,
that's our whole, and that is how we're going to continue to loot in tough games. That's a problem. Yeah, Yeah.
I'm curious to see how the whole Chuba Rico dynamic works this game. Like, how does Canales use these guys?
I think that he's going to actually. I think Chuba's going to get around. I think we need to run the ball between 35 to 40 times, more like 40. That means 22 or so will go to Rico, and then that gives Chuba around 15, and it gives our other running back around 2, 3. That's how it should be.
Yeah, I think and I think at one point, I think you maybe even in the first quarter, and then you ride the hot hand the whole rest of the game. Let them both get their opportunities, and who's ever kind of showing that they may be carrying the load this week or for the game, that's who they should start to get more fees. Like I said, these are things that we never seen Dave have to do. So it's going to be very, very interesting, man. And like I said, this game has trap game written all over it. You got a hungry team that may be starting to feel themselves. I just hope we're not feeling ourselves after winning 2 games in a row. That's my biggest fear, bro. Because we ain't won shit. We're 3-3, we 500, but we ain't won shit.
No, exactly. And when you watch, you watch football for so many years and everything. I mean, you see how it works. Like, it's not. It's like the Jets are 0-6, but it's like, okay, you look at it like, do you really look at it like, oh yeah, they suck. We're just going to go in there and beat the hell out of them. It's like, no, they're really due for a win. That's how you look at it. They're due for a win, and they're at home. So that's the part.
Yeah. But the problem, and I'm gonna pull this up again. It's what's his name? Thomas. What's Thomas? Incoon. Remember, he was the guy. I think he's from Auburn. Let me see. He went to school in Michigan. My bad, Michigan. 3rd-year guy. He was getting some burn last year. That's the guy right there. That's the guy that's backing up Nick. So he's gonna get some playing time this game because Pat is out. So he's gonna get some playing time now. So it is what it is.
Would you say he's like a 2nd-year guy?
3rd-year guy.
3rd-year guy. Okay.
Yeah, he played whenever he's gotten the opportunity. He's played. He's played pretty good. So I always wondered why, DJ out because he was undrafted. DJ Johnson always would get playing time over the guy because every time he came in, he played good. But it was one of those things. We drafted, we got investment. We need to see what our investment got us, right?
Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible. I just realized what DJ was like a 3rd-round pick. You cut a 3rd-round pick in the middle of the season. That's horrible, man. That's horrible.
You had no choice, man.
Yeah, you had to. Like I said, it was a bad pick from the start because usually, some Panthers fans, we usually argue over picks, but everybody, you drafted a 24-year-old defensive end for Oregon that nobody really ever, nobody really heard of. Because I remember that, because all of the second tier, third tier edges started to go. Your Zach Harrison's from Ohio State, and then we traded up. And I just looked at who Darnell Washington was yesterday, and I'm like, damn, we just helped Pittsburgh out. We gave them, they still got him.
Yeah, but I don't know if Darnell Washington fits this.
No. I'm not saying that that we needed him. I'm saying that's who we ended up trading Pittsburgh with our pick, and they turned that into Darnell Washington, and we traded our guy into somebody that was cut after 4 games in his
you're right.
His third year. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, at least that guy's on the field
and producing. Compared to our guy, he applying at this point. If he ain't save his money, he applying to FedEx because I don't think nobody else picked him up. Amari Barno at least got picked up after we cut him. I ain't seen no news on DJ Johnson.
Yeah, Amari Barno, he has some serious traits. If he can stay healthy.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, here we go. So if we're looking at this, their numbers 30. Look, Jesus. Even Bryce had better numbers than Fields did last year, and we thought Bryce shit was trash. Look, 144 yards a game. Come on, man.
Yeah, Fields last year had 5 starts or 6 starts for the Steelers.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about this is this year. This is this year's numbers.
Oh, you're looking at this year? Yeah, I mean,
this is current.
Fields doesn't throw for many yards. That's for damn sure. He's not throwing for many yards. He's running the ball a lot, but I mean, like I said, he has the potential to be one hell of a running back. I'm waiting for him to start playing running back.
Broski, the thing, I know because you watch Justin Fields in Chicago.
Yeah.
You've been doing that since high school. I'm an Ohio State fan, so I watch a lot of Justin Fields.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm actually dead serious when I say I think if he actually focused on becoming a running back, he'd be pretty fucking good. He's 6'3", 235, fast. He's one of the fastest, most elusive players in the game. Still, I feel, man, that guy. I don't know.
He can't break bad habits.
Nope.
He just holds on to the ball.
Omar, that's exactly it. He can't break bad habits. He does not learn from his mistakes, man. He really doesn't.
He still thinks he's the most athletic guy on the field, and I realized in college he wasn't anymore because he would do that in high school. If nothing was open, he'll hold on to the ball, make a play. He tried to do that at Ohio State, and it led to a bunch of sacks. And I was hoping once he got to the NFL, it would have translated. But it looks like he does the same thing, just holding on to the ball way too long. Trying to make a play, on that 4th down play. Sometimes as a quarterback, you got to know when the play's dead. And just want to get rid of it and fight another down. I don't think Justin realized that all the time.
He's the same player he was his rookie season. There's really no difference.
Hey, the Jets are getting 20.5 points per game. We're averaging around 22 points per game. As you can see here, they're not scoring a lot. He's not throwing for a lot of yards.
Nope.
Running wise, let's go here. Rushing yards per game. They are where they at? They're top. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They right after us. They right up, but that's between their quarterback and their running back.
Exactly.
Yeah. Their running back getting I think it's 90 yards a game. Let me check. Let me verify that. I think it's 90 yards per game. What the actual running back is getting.
Yeah. I don't think Breece Hall has scored a touchdown. I saw a graphic. I don't think he scored a touchdown at all this year. So if anybody a bet, man, I think Breece Hall anytime touchdown. I think that one's loaded.
Yeah, I think Breece Hall here. Where's his address right here? Oh shoot, he don't average that. He only averaged 68 yards a game.
He's their second leading receiver. He's got to be their second or third leading receiver too.
He is a third leading receiver. He averages 25 yards a game.
Yeah, I mean that's the state of the New York Jets right now.
Oh my God,
that's Jets football.
Let me pull that up. I ain't seen no shit like this.
Yeah,
this is crazy, man.
I'm telling you, no reason, Wiley. If we lose to the Jets, oh my God,
this shit is
Monday,
crazy, man.
Woo! Oh, because all your goodwill is out the window. All the goodwill is out the window. Beating Miami and
Yeah,
Dallas don't mean nothing if you come lay an egg against the
Yeah.
Jets. You know, you go lay an egg against the Bills or the Packers, those are scheduled losses. But the
yeah,
Jets, that was always,
nah,
I only had us at 6 wins. That was one of my 6, was the Jets.
yeah,
I had us
Yeah.
yeah.
win
Me
3
too.
division games. I had us beating either Arizona or the Jags for 4, probably the Jets, and then maybe
Mm-hmm.
later on down the year, I think I had us beating New England, but obviously we got smacked. But those were my 6 wins right there.
I
The
Yeah.
had
Jets
us
was an easy one.
low end 6, high end 9, right? Low end 6, high end 9. And the 9, those first couple games we had, I said, well, we may get lucky, right? Luck here, luck there. There's gonna be some injuries that we don't expect. It's football. Man, we could have played clean football. Am I saying something crazy? We'd have won those games.
Oh yeah, we lost those games against Jacksonville and Arizona. Then I say they more won them. We definitely just lost those games.
Yeah, I mean, just play clean football this week. Don't turn the ball over and give the Jets any hope or extra opportunities.
Yeah. And their running back, between their running backs, forget the quarterback, between their running backs, they're getting look like is 70. So we go 78,
Yeah,
about 87 yards a game between the running backs.
yeah, it's basically the Brees Hall show and Fields runs as well.
Yeah, but Hall is only getting 68 yards a game.
Oh, I know. When I said their
I mean,
offensive numbers are futile, I wasn't kidding.
like,
It's really a sad story up there.
yeah, because I'm gonna look over here at our guys here. If we go to running back and we're looking at, see right here, because he hasn't played that many games, his is 78, but realistically, we know what the hell's going on here. They count all those games. Yeah, they count those games, but 78 yards a game. I mean, it's not what he's been doing. Rico been doing the last 2 games, and then they saying Chuba's only getting 55 yards a game, roughly. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious to see how they use Sauce this week. Are they gonna, how many times is he matched up on Tet? Is he gonna try to press him? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to see how they use him.
Well, the problem with Sauce this year has been this. It's like, and when he was at, what was that? In college,
Cincinnati.
when he was in college, they had him covering about 15 yards. He was a boundary kind of corner, right?
Yeah.
You covered this part, but now in the NFL, it went from about 15 yards to about 35 yards. He got to cover, and he hasn't transitioned well in that. Once they figured out what his issue was, that's how offensive coordinators attack him. You know, he's fast down the field. So what you do is you get a shifty guy once you get past about 20 yards, he's struggling. Between the 20 to the 30, he's struggling. Within the first 15, he's locking you down. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if the rest of those defensive backs are not doing that good. So it puts immense pressure on Sauce.
Yeah, that team's a dumpster fire.
They top 10 in defense though. I mean passing, but hey, Wilkes defense always get a pass.
Wilkes got something up his sleeve, man. Because the formula to beat Bryce is out there. It's just you have to stop the run first, stop the run, play tight man coverage, and blitz up the middle. That's how you beat Bryce. It's just if your coverage and your pass rush have to work aligned. They have to be a perfect marriage. Because if you can flush Bryce out the pocket up the middle and he's scrambling to either one side of the field, that limits his view. He's not going to throw it back cross field. That's really the Brian Flores put the game plan out there. That's exactly what Arizona did to start that game, bro. Yo, we just going to blitz you right up the middle and dare you to do anything, especially if you can get up on us early. Like I said, I was really impressed with that Cowboys game because that was the most complete game we played. A back and forth game. We were never down more than 3 to 7, so we were always in it. So they couldn't just eliminate one aspect of our offense. But if you get up 10 to 14 on us, hey, I'll just keep sitting in the house. I wouldn't let go.
Yeah, we'll see how Tech can do this game. We'll see if he has problems getting off the line.
Yeah, and we got a $10 super chat from Flame for Jesus. $10. He says, remember the Jets only allow 13 points to Denver. Yeah, okay. Don't forget that defense can play. The numbers are what they are. We still have the dwarf cunt, no arm talent. Okay, Flame. Yeah.
Hey, is Coker confirmed coming back this week?
Yeah, he's full practice on Thursday.
All right. See, I definitely wonder who's not getting a jersey this week.
It's gonna be. They already said it. It's gonna be one of the. I think it was a safety or some shit. Let me see.
I think you should bench DJ Dallas. My only thing is because if you do DJ Dallas, you see Hunter Renfrow has been doing punt returns recently. ETN ain't really back there since that fumble a couple weeks ago.
Why, right? You know why, right?
Why is that?
How they try to figure out. They try to figure out who can cover that because when they put Dallas down or even ETN, they're gonna need somebody back there to cover it. So and Hunter, in order for Hunter to stay up, he has to be able to cover punts or something. He's got to show that they can let somebody go so they can keep him up. Yeah, and Coker's been back there too at some point, covering punts and stuff. So we'll find out, right?
Yeah, I would like to see Jimmy back there. I don't know why they ain't really give Jimmy a shot yet. I don't think he can do anything worse than anybody else.
Well, they said, I heard, and some of the, and you don't know how true this stuff is, but they said that Jimmy was having issues covering punts in practice, so he's been dropping some of them, so that's why. And Hunter is pretty sure-handed, yeah.
It doesn't scare me as a punt returner. Like, yeah, you may secure the ball, but you ain't gonna make nobody miss. You ain't gonna make the first one miss and get out.
Well, that's very true. But guess what? If you drop that joker,
yeah, I get it. And that's why ETN not back there. Like, I like the way ETN runs. I think his brain be moving too fast when he's trying to return punts, and he don't know how to read. You also got to read the guys in front of you. You got to be able to read the ball. But yeah, DJ Dallas pissed me off a couple weeks ago when he let the ball just bounce, and then they got down to that, like the 5-yard line. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing?
I think DJ gonna be down.
Yeah, fair catch it at the 15. Because like I said, I don't know. I think they really like Tremaine for special teams, so that's probably his jersey. Like I said, if I had to bench somebody, Hunter, you come to this bench, my guy. And I'm rocking with Renfrow and Jimmy out there. Not Renfrow, but Coker and Jimmy.
Yeah. I would go with Coker and Jimmy, and I think we're looking at our depth chart. We look at the Panthers. Okay, let's go to depth chart here. Let's go to depth chart. So offensive depth chart here. So I would go Ted, Tremaine, those two. Leggett, Jimmy. Yeah, they got it right here. Renfrow. That's how it's going to be. It's going to be those 6. It's going to be those 6. Now, who goes down? It's going to probably be this guy here. It was this guy. James Mitchell is one.
That depends if JT's coming back. So JT may take his jersey.
JT's not coming back yet.
He's not coming back yet? I saw somebody tell me he was practicing. He may not be back, but
yeah, I didn't see anything on the waiver. I didn't see anything on there.
Injury report.
Yeah, I didn't see nothing on that. And then if you look at here, I think it was James Mitchell, and it was a defensive guy. Where is it at? Because he's one of the guys that play on the coverage team. It was a defensive guy that played on the coverage team they were gonna put down. I think it was like maybe where is it at? I don't see him right now because I was listening to what they're possibly gonna do, but it was like a linebacker. It was a linebacker that they were gonna push down.
Is there a position you want the Panthers to target before a trade deadline?
Oh, if they could, I would target safety. I would target safety. We're okay at cornerback. I would target safety and linebacker. Safety and linebacker. If you can get a free safety, yeah. If you can make sure there's a free safety, you'll be fine. A good free safety, and then a really good somebody can go forward, not just somebody to fill the gap, but someone can go forward with.
Yeah.
I think that'll be good. Linebacker, you could draft a linebacker, so I would more concentrate on free safety if you get a future free safety. Yeah. What you think, Omar?
As far as it cut out there, targeting who or what position?
Somebody when we come up with the trade deadline, the gaps in the team, I think it's going to be free safety. They probably go outside linebacker since O'Boy's out for the year. Pat Jones out for the year. They go outside linebacker and free safety.
Yeah, like I said, it's tough because that defense, we still need some depth. If something was to happen to Roseboom or Trevin, we fucked. I like Corey Thurman. If something was to happen to one of our corners, we just need more depth there. I'll say linebackers and corners, but I don't think they're going to trade for anybody though.
Yeah, that's maybe but we may be. Let's see here. Nah, we can't do it. We can't do it. Only position we have to trade is receiver. But everybody's playing a viable role. We can't trade them. And what depth we had at line, we can't trade now because of injury. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, then, like you said, just about the line. I wonder. Another thing is, whenever Corbett comes back, just because he's coming back, I hope he don't think he get his starting spot back.
Nah, he can play guard. He can play guard.
Say, you a back. Yeah, don't even back up center, back up guard. But there's no reason for him to. I hope he understands that. I hope his ego isn't too big, man. Just you lost that job. You should have never been starting from the first place. Everybody knew Corbett was only going to last 40. All season, we was like, so Corbett gets you 3 to 4 games, then you play Cape Mays. So Cape Mays might as well start.
Yeah, Cape May won himself a job right there, I think.
Yeah. And the thing about it is last year, Cape May played well enough to is he a great center? But no, but he's good though. He's good.
Keep playing him, he can get better too,
Yeah. Very true. That's very true. And the thing about it is if he continue to play, the more time he continue to play, the better he gets. And you draft yourself a future center in the draft, give him time to develop. Time Cape May's contract is up, you got a cheaper option. And you do the same thing with your guards. If you're not satisfied with Zavala and those guys being future starters, you do the same. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because your young guys, Zavala, there's Yas Neiman here. You know what I'm saying? You need to have some future guys in the pipeline now. And that's how you go forward. Now check it out, man. I'm gonna pull this up for a second here. Quarterback. Do you go by quarterback rating? Let's go back here. Go to the homepage. When you look at the quarterback play, Broski, do you go by quarterback rating or you go by what they call it here? They call it WTG. Which let me go back to what he said in the chat here.
I don't use the QBR. I use the older, like the quarterback rating.
Why don't you use QBR?
Because I think that like brings more into it besides passing. Doesn't that like encapsulates like a lot of other like things? I believe. Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about, it's a bonus because you can run or this or that. Like, I care if you're a quarterback. I care if you can pass. That's what I care about.
Because here's the funny part. Like right here, 114, right? And then Dak had this 124, almost 125. So reason why I look at QBR, because QBR takes in account of your fumbles. It takes account of the drop pass rate. Pass
that's
rate.
why I don't like that stuff. Like that drop pass rate, man, it's subjective, man. It's not like, I don't know, man.
Bad pass rate.
Yeah, I know me and you had that talk before the other week, man. I'm not a big fan of those stats. Like, I like the concrete stats, like the black and white. Like, there's no room for interpretations kind of stats. You know what I mean?
I understand, man. I understand.
You done, Wiley. You're done, Wiley. Yeah. You want to talk? You want to know football? Because what you talking about don't have nothing to do with the category and the definition of what I said. That's the facts. So if you want to argue with the facts, tell the NFL to change the way they measure quarterbacks, because that's our facts. Stop trying to change. Say, do you agree with this? Or asking people, do they agree? They can agree or disagree. But the fact of the matter is, it's a fact. So you can't change the law because of your perspective. What's wrong with you, Wiley?
Oh man, that's pretty good, man. I you know what, Driver? I didn't know you was a comedian. I didn't know you were a comedian, man. You come in here with that bullshit early this morning. Come on, man. I respect what Broski Bear said. I respect that. So I'm like, okay, I like QBR. And sometimes, sometimes the formulas had to be tweaked, true. But I don't think every time a receiver drops a pass, it's on the receiver. The same thing with the fumble, for example. If I threw a bad pass, you were able to you trying to catch it, you take a step or two. Now if the fumble's on who? It's on the guy on the receiver. Well, guess what? He was trying to make a play, but there was a fucking bad pass that you trying to make a play on. You know what I'm saying? You got to bring a little more into it when you talk about, okay, is that guy playing good or not?
Yeah, and let me comment on this little conversation going on in the chat between Driver and Flame. So, Flame saying, yeah, Bo Nix is way better than Bryce, and Driver's like, no, he's not. Well, I'm just saying, like, Bo Nix threw for what, 29 touchdowns as a rookie last year?
Yeah.
29?
Yeah, he played 7 years in college, though.
Oh, yeah, he played like 8 years. He did. He did. No, he did.
So
he could have got his doctorate before he came out.
I'm not arguing with people who don't know football. So if you want to use that to say, well, he threw 30 or 40 touchdowns.
Well, I mean, I didn't.
No, I'm not saying you. Wow. I'm talking about the people that's not using the whole thing in context. You get what I'm saying? Like, I watch college football. You can't tell me that this man that I watched for 8 years, switched teams every other year, right? All of a sudden, he just had a great year. He's older than everybody. He done played 8 years of college football. I mean, what more do you expect? Man, a grown man playing against kids, getting reps, right?
Well, yeah, there's a couple of conversations with that. Like, one is, that's why the NIL is good for college, because it keeps the quarterbacks in longer so they're more NFL ready. The other one is, people used to knock old like when a quarterback was getting drafted, they're like, oh, he's old. He's 23. He's 24. That's too old. We don't want to draft a guy that old. But do you want him to be good like right away or not? So you want to draft an older a guy who's played in college more, because he's going to be better right away. But yeah, I mean, you got through for 66% completion percentage, 93 passer rating, 3,700 yards, like, as a rookie, Yeah, Sean Payton, a hell of a coach, though, too. Don't get me wrong. Sean Payton, a hell of a coach.
I'm glad you threw that in now.
Yeah, Sean Payton, a hell of a coach. He's a Hall of Fame coach.
I give Bo Nix a little credit, but I ain't giving him shit. He ass. He been ass. He's still gonna be ass. He got a great ass head coach, a great ass defense.
and this motherfucker damn near 30.
Yeah,
in
you know
2
what
years.
happened?
So I don't
When
hear
he
that.
played at Auburn, he was garbage. Like I never thought he'd be anything. And then he went to Oregon, and they kind of like unlocked him a little bit. I still didn't think he was going to be good in the NFL. He surprised me last year.
Mm-hmm. You can see on the screen that's his numbers. He played 5 years, not 8. Driver, but appreciate you.
Well, damn near. Damn near.
Yeah. He seemed like he was in college forever.
Did it?
Yeah,
It seemed like
yeah.
that, bro. Did it? Tell the truth. Every time you looked up, that motherfucker still out. And guess what? That soda bit was sore as hell in college too.
You're not
So
kidding.
I'm not even
Yeah.
try to act like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I give him props now. I give him a lift. But I ain't finna sit here and beat the drum about this motherfucker. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. So y'all
I
carry
got
on.
Welcome,
I
driver,
got
to the chat. Welcome, driver, to the panel.
Hey man, it is what it is. All I'm saying is this: has he had a better NFL career currently than Bryce? Yes, that's facts. I think that's fair.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna deny the facts, but we just talking about better. Like the nigga ain't good. You can put up stats, but don't mean good. I know motherfuckers who put up stats and they ain't shit. Yeah, so I'm not gonna go out that now. You got to keep doing it. Now, if he prove me wrong, I'll be the first person to get up here and say, man, that motherfucker out became something I thought he couldn't become. I promise you that.
You trying to tell us, driver, that you're gonna come up here with some integrity and say the truth?
I mean, but that's gonna be in about 5 years. All right, yeah. So I don't give a fuck about these first couple years. He got a defense though. Show me what you can do without nothing. Yeah. Like all the other quarterbacks doing. Yeah, so I don't want to hear that shit.
Okay. $5 super chat for playing Jesus. I said he is better than Bryce. Nothing more, nothing less. Let's get it, baby.
Yeah. I know it.
It's all good, man. I don't know, man. I think this is like you said earlier, broski. This is a trap game. This is a definition of a trap game. If we don't come in and take these guys seriously, we can find ourselves in a way. And the same thing on their end. If they don't come in here thinking and take us seriously, thinking that they play better teams than us, they're gonna get ran. They're gonna get ran off the field. We're gonna run the ball down their throat, and they ain't gonna take the foot off the gas.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how that goes, man. We'll see how it plays out. My thing, like I said, don't turn the ball over. Don't give them any extra signs of life, any extra chances. You know what I mean? Just don't turn it over.
So, driver, since it's you're the Bryce whisperer here, what's the likelihood of Bryce, since he's turning the ball over the majority of the time for the team, not doing that?
I mean, how many games he played this year? We played 6 games. He had a turnover in 4 games? I say, yeah, it's 4-3-3. It's like it's a 50-50 chance, man. I mean, they the quarterback. I mean, they got the ball in their hands. I mean, 98% of the time. So to say that he can't have a turnover, I mean, that's that I ain't gonna sit there and say that, but I think the way he had 2 straight games without a turnover, and then he went into Miami and had a pick fumble and then an interception.
Yeah, I mean, he's got 8 turnovers this season.
Yeah. I'm just trying to track his last 4-5 games, kind of give you I don't really count that first second game. I'm not really sold on that to be like, hey, that's just the end of all be. Now, if he showed that, like I always say, if he keep doing that through the season, I mean, that's just who he is. But, I mean, first week, that's just the first week. So, I think now that we got running game established, the turnover is gonna come down. That's why I'm not really concerned about him having a turnover because he's under center. I mean, I like seeing quarterbacks under center. I don't like seeing quarterbacks in shotgun. You try to be in shotgun that many times, something bound to happen. Yeah, so if long as they playing under center at least 60% of the snaps, I mean, I like our chances, man. Like I told we gonna beat them folk by a lot. I mean, I don't see where y'all get this trap game analogy from. A trap game is when your team is normally could go on the road and win, or playing at a high level that they're looking forward to the next week. I mean, our team only won 5 games last year, 2 games the year before that. I mean, they used to losing. It's a losing culture. So you can't evaluate trap games with sorry teams. You only evaluate trap games with great teams or good teams. I'm just being real. Now we won 2 in a row, but that don't make us a good or great team.
Okay, Driver.
You know what I'm saying? So
If
I'm just
if
that
you,
just
norm- if you normally play up to your competition, right, when you're a bad team, correct? Is that normal?
what'd you say?
Normally bad teams play up to their competition, correct?
I don't know. I don't know about that, Wiley.
I mean, I gotta say this, man.
Go ahead.
Like, this is a fucking fantastic Friday, I guess. I don't know. I'm sticking up for Justin Fields, and I'm actually agreeing with Driver on some stuff this morning, man. Like, there's actually some good takes there, man. Like, Panthers aren't proving they're like a good team yet, so how could it really be a trap game? I mean, that's a solid argument, man. My only thing is anytime you play a winless team when it's like week 5, 6, 7, like the more desperate teams seem to win. And you even saw that last night, like with the Bengals. Like, like I always say, weeks like 5 through 7, the more desperate team wins a lot of those games. And I just think the Jets, I mean, they're beyond desperate. Not that the Panthers are like established yet, but the Jets, you could definitely say they're more desperate.
Yeah, the Jets desperate now. I could agree with you on that part, but the makeup of the team don't give you, the light, like you got a light. You can see the light in front of you. Like the Jets quarterback got 4 total touchdowns as a quarterback, right? He got 4. He got 4, right? Let's think about that. 4 total touchdowns, right?
Well, no, he's got like 7 or 8 because he's run for a bunch, I bet.
Right. I'm saying I'm just looking at the pass on wide.
Yeah. Yep.
So when you look, just like I'm gonna bring up this in there with Penix at Atlanta, he got 4 touchdowns, right? Penix got weapons, meaning he got a running back, he got a wide receiver, he got players that take the load off if he can't he could push the ball down the field, but he need those other players to score. You get what I'm saying? So when you look at the Jets outfits, it's stagnant at times because, like you say, the quarterback depending on a lot of the other players, like you say, with Bryce or whatever how the case may be. But he can't elevate his team over our team because he a running quarterback and we're a running stopping team.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
You get what I'm saying? See, if we was a passing stopping team and we gave up rushing yards, then they had a good chance of getting into the flow of the game. So they could take chances. They could see a little bit.
Drivers, please stop for a second. Look at the screen. Do me a favor, look at the screen. You'll see what you're saying is you're full of shit. Because look at the screen, Driver.
Talk to
you waxing poetically, but you're full of shit because you just said that the Falcons, right? The Falcons, look, they score less than the Jets per game.
They got it.
Look.
What are you talking about, Wilder? What they got to do with anything
I
just said?
Points per game.
What they got to do with anything I just said, Wilder?
You just said that they scoring more. You just said the Falcons are scoring more. Falcons ain't scoring more.
They got better players. They able to score more. Why you think they was able to hold on.
Scoring more.
So the Falcons isn't scoring.
Players,
hold on. So the Falcons ain't scoring?
No, look. Look. They're scoring.
I just told you they got a similar offense. That's why you see the Jets and the Falcons right by each other. Why is you trying to make this so complicated, Wiley? I just pointed out exactly what it is. Now, if you look at the stats, it shows it. You see him trying to make some crap up, man.
Who got better players?
I said the Falcons.
Okay. And why they're not scoring more?
But I say they running the same thing. Don't you understand?
No.
The quarterback got 4 touchdowns, bro.
Okay.
The Atlanta quarterback probably got 4 or 5 touchdowns.
Okay.
Then what you don't get?
Okay. I'm gonna show you. See, this is the reason why education is a motherfucker.
Oh man.
It's okay though. It's okay. I'm here for you. Life is life, and baby, and I'm the teacher.
What are you teaching, Wiley? What are you teaching? Because I'm confused right now.
Here we go. So what I'm saying is this. I try not to say too much crazy shit because it's always a stat out there for that bullshit.
All that schnitzel is going to your head, Wiley.
Come on now. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. That quarterback is running for about 44 yards. No, shit, 47 yards a game. Right? That quarterback ain't throwing for very much. Now let's go over here. You say they running similar types of fucking offense, right? Similar types of offense. See, that is not a true statement. Where are those Falcons at? Those Falcons are here. Let's go ahead and let's go to stats here. So that way we make sure people ain't out here just saying dumbass shit. Okay. Where's that here? Where's it? Oh, there's a big difference. Because this guy's throwing the ball a lot more. Look. And he ain't run no fucking ball. Please tell me the similar kind of offense they're running.
They got a better quarterback, bro. The man got 4 touchdowns, man. What you not getting? He got 4 touchdowns.
Got it.
All right.
Okay.
Look at B.J. Robinson. Look at B.J. Robinson. 100 yards a game, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact, ain't it? Okay,
he leading the league,
so
yes.
Okay. What are we talking about?
You said, but
okay. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Wiley?
No smoke some weed this morning. Maybe it's going over your head, but let me read this super chat from Flame Feeds. $5. He says, "We are trading for Waddle from Miami. The dwarf bomb cunt with no arm talent needs another receiver. He can't hit." Yeah, you may be right on that, Flame. You might be right. But hey, maybe you call it Broski said I need to get some more sniffs or whatever. But what did I say wrong, Broski?
I mean, I kind of see what Driver's saying. I think it's just like a miscommunication or whatever. But the Falcons they have more weapons, right? And the overall like result so far this season between Penix and Fields has been very similar. Like very, very not good. You know what I mean? So that's why I think he's going with it. You know what I'm saying? But
okay.
But yeah, man, I just
watch this. See, the numbers don't lie, man. Watch this. I'm looking. Fields is last, correct? In passing yards per game.
Yeah, he's
last. Now
he's last in a lot of things.
Where's the Falcons? Oh, they're in the middle of the pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll tell you what, man.
8, 9.
Well, what's wrong with him, man?
12, 13,
like they
14,
got a BJ,
15.
like Fields playing with a BJ Robinson over there.
Look, they're middle of the pack.
Okay,
man.
see, this no, not for to kill all this shit right now, Wiley.
There's a big difference in passing
Atlanta?
there.
No, who is Atlanta? Who is Atlanta second leading receiver?
I don't know. Let's see. Atlanta second leading receiver
look it
is
up.
going to be Bijan Robinson. Yep.
Okay, so do the Jets have a Bijan Robinson? I'm asking the question.
No.
Okay, so what are we talking about then? Because most of his yards going to Bijan Robinson in the fucking wide receiver. Dump it into the running back, dump it into the wide receiver. 2 fucking reads.
Mm-hmm.
What is he talking about? One man is carrying
Jet-
18. One man got
The Jet-
700 yards, 800, probably 800 all-purchase yards, close to 1,000 already. One man.
Hold on. The Jets throw to their tight end and their wide receiver, and their running back is third. So I'm trying to understand how the fuck
They don't got a Bijan Robinson though. If Bijan Robinson was at the Jets, he'd be doing the same thing.
Okay, drive. I'm gonna leave you alone. You ain't getting it, but it's okay, drive. Facts are facts, and emotions are another. It seems like you're emotional. It's okay.
Man, Breece Hall is pretty good though. Like, he's not Bijan Robinson.
He's pretty
good, but he's pretty good. He's pretty good.
He's pretty good now. No joke on that. No joke. He's pretty good. You're right, broski. I understand, broski. You're cool guy. It's happened once in a lifetime with the driver. So you
mark this down on the calendar.
Hey, let the peace be there. Fuck Wiley. Fuck the truth.
Oh no. No, we ain't doing that. You know what I mean? It's just it's
Man,
hard to think of things
like
to talk
that,
about when you're talking about the Jets. You know what I mean? Like,
why they know that the Jets ain't got the type of players that man got over there? You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Justin Fields and Penny's on the same level. No. I'm saying that all I said was, Wiley, see, you took it and made it try to seem like I compare him to him. I said their team is running similar styles. They basically playing similar style because guess what? The quarterback is only giving you 4 touchdowns. Okay. Fields only gave you 4 touchdowns.
Okay.
Hey, driver, can I ask you a question?
Talk to me.
So, good morning, fellas.
Good morning, Red.
I've been listening for a minute and just trying to get what either of y'all's argument is, to be honest. Are you trying to either say for or against that the Jets are similar or either not similar to the Falcons? So if you plan for them or if you have to scheme differently to have a game plan for the Jets. The Jets are exclusively a running offense. They're going to be without Garrett Wilson, their number 1 receiver. And even when Garrett Wilson is there, he had a blow up on the sideline with the head coach because he's wondering why he wasn't get. Yeah, thank you. So if you're coming in here and you're trying to compare Justin Fields to Michael Penix, I think there's a flaw in that. First of all, Michael Penix, the Falcons have played 1 fewer game than most teams. We've only had 2 bye weeks this season. So the Falcons have played 5 games, yet he has more passing yards than your very own quarterback. So, it's not a mystery to anybody that Bijan Robinson is the focal point of our offense.
Yeah.
He is. I mean, he is, last I checked, and probably y'all have seen as well, he's in the running for MVP because of the things that he's doing dynamically this year. So it's not like our offense is similar to y'all's, where it's run heavy. Yes, we run the ball a lot, but we feature Bijan in the passing game as well. Drake London is top 4 in the NFL in passing yards again. And again, I tell you that these numbers come with 1 game fewer than most teams have. So the problem that I don't know no other way to say it. I think that for you guys, and rightfully so, don't get me wrong. I think for you guys, you want to look at the Atlanta game and say, if we can do what we did there because we pitched the shutout and we put up 30 points. I'm starting to believe more and more and more that was more about the Falcons laying an egg than it was about y'all being so great.
Okay. Well, let me
But
ask
I'm
you a
going to give
question.
you credit because the record stands. You beat the Falcons 30-0. You can't take that away. It's hard to look at for me as a Falcons fan.
Okay, let
But
me
I
ask you.
think that it's clearly a one-off when you look at how we have played against better competition than the Panthers.
Yeah, I
All
mean
right.
the Panthers really haven't played a tough schedule, and this is probably where me and Driver go different ways here. Like I like Penix a lot. I think he's going to be a stud. Justin Fields, like he sucks. He has no chance of ever being good. You know what I'm saying? So don't get me wrong about that at all. But yeah, I mean the Panthers Falcons game. I mean, hey, they just got punched in the mouth. They got stomped out. It's almost like they didn't show up, man. That was a strange game.
But well, let's say this here. Okay. We're talking about the Atlanta Falcons, and I brought this up earlier. Bijan Robinson is our second leading receiver, right? So
Correct.
he's your focal point. He's your all in B, right? And
Yes.
like I brought up again, if a team contains Bijan, what else you got? Because
Okay.
if we looking at it, he's 100 yards a game on the ground, and he's what second in receiving on your team. That means he's doing everything,
And Driver,
everything.
I do not disagree with you that ought to be now when it comes to the Falcons. Now, y'all have the Jets this Sunday, and we
Mhm.
have the 49ers. So we could talk about those games too. But looking
Yeah.
back, because I know that was your Super Bowl, when it comes to the Falcons, I would agree with you. Your defensive game plan should be to take Bijan Robinson away. Okay. When Michael Jordan was playing basketball, any team would tell you if you can limit him, you don't even have to take him away. If you can limit him, you have a chance of doing better against the Bulls because outside of him, and they had some great players on that team, but you had you had a 1-1 in history in Michael Jordan. So if you could just slow him down, you got a much better chance of beating the Chicago Bulls. That's always,
Hold on. I understand what you're trying to say. Don't
yeah.
ever put nobody in Mike's conversation, though. I
Yeah,
appreciate what you're saying.
bro. Like I got an issue
No,
with that, man. Like no one slowed Michael Jordan down, bro.
no,
Like
no, no, no,
that's
no,
just
no.
that's just
Let
It
me
come
ask
on,
you a
man.
question. Let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
And I'm not a real big. I used to be an NBA fan back when the focal point of the NBA was the post and the center.
Mhm.
Okay,
Mhm.
I was a fan of Jordan because he was sheer entertainment, right?
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
my love for the NBA really came with the LA Lakers with Magic Johnson, Norm
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Nixon,
sir.
Mhm.
who's
Yes,
from
Yeah.
Middle
sir.
Georgia. Yeah, who's from Middle
Mhm.
Georgia. And I know his family, Southwest High
Mhm.
School in Macon, Georgia. Um, James Worthy, your own North Carolina James Worthy,
Yes, sir.
Kareem, all of those players, Silk
Bob
Wilt,
McAdoo. Bob
yeah,
McAdoo.
all of those players. So I predate even Jordan. But let me just say this: I'll leave him alone because I think y'all get my point.
I got
When
you.
you have a player and Driver is correct, which encompasses that much of what your opponent does, the game plan first and foremost ought to be take that guy away. That's just smart football.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying though.
So when it comes to the Jets, who are you trying to take away? Brees Hall or Justin Fields? Because they're not going to throw the ball.
Well,
Right.
Justin Fields
Run.
takes
What?
himself away. You know what I'm saying? He just takes himself away.
He runs
And
the
to
ball
my
good, Brewski.
and to my
He
point,
runs the ball good.
I
And that's why I
want
say they're not going to throw the
Brees
ball.
Hall's the guy you got to stop. I mean
There you
that's
go.
right.
essentially it.
And what's hey Red? Think
Yep.
about this now. Is I'm being right or is I being wrong? Just take we forget about the Atlanta game. After
Yep.
the Atlanta game, what did my Russian defense give up in 2 games?
Oh, they lights out. Your Russian
I'm,
defense is
hold
awesome.
on, you right? You heard that lights out. Now we're not even talking about the Atlanta game. Now
Yeah.
we talking about specifically after that. They have been giving up damn near to little to nothing, right? They gave up
Yeah.
probably 42 yards in 2 games on the ground.
Yeah.
What I'm
Yeah.
saying is, I'm not saying our team is designed to stop the run. So when we're facing certain teams that have a heavy run game, it works into our favor. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
Very true.
I'd
all I'm
agree with
saying
that.
is,
I would agree with that.
what I'm saying is, NFL is about matchups. Our matchup this weekend, we got a quarterback who threw a minus and passed it. Minus not minus. I'm not saying he's gonna do it again.
That was ugly.
But hold on. Slow down, driver. So he got sacked 9 times. So
See,
can
what
hold
are
on,
you
hold on.
arguing, Wiley? What are you
The
arguing?
reason why he had a minus because he got sacked 9 times.
So who? So
He
if
didn't
Brian
hold
had
on.
went out
He
there
hold on,
a minus 9,
slow
and I
down.
say he got
He
sacked
didn't-
9 times.
Hold on.
You see what I'm saying? Don't do
He
that.
didn't throw the ball behind the line of scrimmage and the guys got tackled back there. No, he was in the pocket. He threw for 45 yards only, but he got sacked for 55 or 56.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's how
care.
you get to that. Yeah.
I don't
Hey,
care.
Wiley, can you
And
pull up?
yeah.
Can you pull up total defensive rankings? I'm curious to see where the Denver Broncos are.
Yeah, one moment.
Let's do
holler
this
these,
too.
let me holler these super chats out first, and then we can do
Oh
that.
yeah.
So we got 336 says this, Broski, quit agreeing with driver. He's never right.
336 got a point there.
Anything is possible.
There we go.
What
Hey,
they said to do, don't feed the lions.
Hey, JP gave us a $5 super chat. He said, "Shout out to Wiley.
Damn, they won't let me
You been
get one day.
working these AM shows like a mother. Mofo show. Great content.
Driver, they're afraid to feed you. They say, don't feed that demon. That demon, we'll never be able to
God
get
damn,
it back in the cage.
Wiley, I get
Yeah.
one out of 90 days, like a year, and I can't have it. You ain't shit. I see that.
That's what I
See,
said,
what
man.
make me
Mark
mad.
this down on the calendar.
No, that's right. I know
The
that's
crowd
right, bro.
build up in my face.
Uh-huh.
Wiley started hitting without it. I'm like, man, what the hell, Wiley? Let me have some fun. I be getting ticked off. That shit be ticking me off every time. That's the only thing be getting me ticked off with Wiley with that shit. I'm like,
Driver say, let a dog have his bone today.
can I have something? Damn.
Oh, well, that's pretty good. Let me see. Denver
I
Broncos.
think Denver number 2.
Yeah,
So,
number 2, yeah.
It's not, and y'all got a defense. Y'all top 10 down there too. So it's not like
No. Watch this. I'm gonna go inside their defense, right? Watch this. This is what we're not. So people get their damn mind right. Okay.
the sacks. Yeah, they pressure. I mean, we know that. Bonito is leading the league in sacks, but I mean, you know, that's where their strength is pressure on that front. But that's where y'all strength is too.
Look, see, we similar here in stopping the run, right?
Yeah.
They're 6th, we're 9th right now, based on the current numbers. They're 2nd in total defense. But passing yards, they're 3rd. So they cover that motherfucker up too. We're not that, guys. We're like they're 3rd, we're like 16th. We're good.
Well, it's because they get pressure on the quarterback, giving him less time to throw the ball.
There you go.
So the quarterbacks can't eat you up. Y'all aren't getting any pressure. Y'all stopping the run, but you aren't getting any pressure on the quarterback, so he's picking your secondary apart.
Correct. And that's the thing y'all guys gotta understand. When we see these things, like Fields had that many yards.
Pull up y'all's and let's see where y'all passing defense is.
And that's what I was telling you.
And that's what I was saying is going to be a problem for the Panthers this week.
That
right here.
on Wiley,
9th in the run, with 17 in the pass.
Mm-hmm. So just like I was saying, I said, man, the only bad part that the only bad thing we did against the Cowboys, we couldn't get to Dak to slow down the pass. You get what I'm saying? So that would hurt us. Now, did I think our defense was just ass? No, because one of those picks became a touchdown. You get what I'm saying? So if you take it to full context of the game, what I also look at is when we played against Miami, we went up. Miami went right down that motherfucker and scored. Remember that? In like the last 4 or 5 minutes of the game. All right, Dak got the ball. That bitch threw the ball to old Pickens. We got a break. We caught him. And we made him kick a field goal. Remember how I'm saying that? They had
Yeah.
stopped back and he rolled out and he missed a touchdown with the tight end. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
they could have caught us slipping on that last drive again. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
So we gotta understand that our passing defense was hurting us that game. They gotta clean that shit up. They got
Yep.
to. You get what I'm saying?
They have to either do one or two things. They have to get to the quarterback faster or figure out how to cover better. And the problem, I think, the only option we have this year is to get to the quarterback faster, because I don't think our guys' athleticism is going to change. It's going to change. I don't think so. I think the only option we have is push the pocket in the middle and get to the and maintain the gap discipline, and hopefully our young man Princely comes in and does some get some sack for us. Good morning, Leo.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning.
What's up,
Morning, Leo.
Leo?
What's up, brothers? What's
What's
up?
happening, brother?
Man, nothing much, man. Thank God for another day.
Yes,
The great
sir.
Leo.
Yes,
The
sir.
great Leo.
Yes, sir.
The great, yes, sir. Thank you, brother driver. Hey, the Panthers, that pass rush ain't gonna get no better. You just got to keep scoring points, man.
Yeah,
It
but
ain't,
Leo,
it ain't gonna change, man.
Leo, I think we can in a game or two get some pass rush, right?
From who? How?
I
From
think
where?
that I think Princely is going to give us a couple here and there.
Is he? Why he not? Is he hurt? He ain't playing. I ain't seen him. He hurt.
No. He's got one sack on the year. I think
He's
of
a
any of
rookie,
the guys
Wiley.
that
He's a rookie.
I know he's a rookie. What I'm saying is, I think he'll probably end up about 6 or 7 sacks. I mean, this year, but he's the only one that has the profile to be able to do it.
How many sacks did Jared Verse have last year, Wiley?
About 10 or 11 or whatever.
Yeah.
No, sir. No, sir.
How many he
Go
had?
look at it. I think it was closer to 7 or 8.
Okay.
You know, when you start talking double digits, you start talking about people that's projecting as defensive players of the year. I don't see that coming out of Human Yelling. I mean, if you say maybe he'll have 5.
Nah, his frame he's too light. You gotta get some weight on him.
You gotta get some weight, but hold up, Red.
He can't set that edge.
Let me say this. It's not that he's not capable of doing it, it's that he ain't got enough ads in him.
I didn't say he wasn't capable.
So
I said it's not likely. I didn't say he wasn't capable.
Well, unlikely. He's basically saying the same shit.
Okay. Well, if you want to define what I'm saying, you can do that. But he ain't getting no 7 sacks. I don't care how
You talking about this year? Oh, I thought you were saying.
Season.
Oh, okay, my bad. I apologize. I thought you were saying over his career. I'm like, man,
No.
he make a half 7 or 10 sacks.
Wiley's saying he gonna pick it up at
Nah,
such a
wow.
clip that he'll get that
I
number.
don't know about that now. I ain't gonna do it. Because see, here's the thing. The coach know that. That's why I told him in the beginning of the season. They were like, well, since Scourton got hurt, Priestley gonna come in and he gonna fill Scourton's spot. I said, no, Scourton is built to start now.
He is.
So the difference between him, he got ass. He can get to the goddamn quarterback. He got weight on him. Priestley go out there one move, he might get hurt. So you gotta look at the way the coach evaluating the players and understand that he's a little bit more seasoned through college than Priestley. So he could come in and fill that little void. He might not be getting them damn sacks, but I guarantee you he's showing pressure.
Hey,
You know
is
what I'm saying?
that boy Ole Miss his twin, or that's his younger brother?
I don't know, because I looked at him and when I watched that when we played against him, they said that. And I was like, damn, motherfucker, goddamn, ain't the Priestley Buzz? But I said,
you know what, Driver? He looked just like his brother out there. I said, wait a minute. I thought I was watching an old video from last year.
Yeah, I seen him.
His brother on the team. I didn't know that.
He got a brother playing the edge, Leo. He built just like him.
He built just like him.
Might be twins.
It might.
Identical twins.
They might be.
With the helmet on.
Yeah.
Wow, I don't see that.
Driver.
I don't think it's brother. While it ain't changing because you ain't got no different players. I mean, it's gonna be the same results. You just have to keep scoring points, man.
What's everyone's score prediction for the Panthers Jets game?
22-7, something like that.
Probably so.
Yeah, I got y'all winning. I don't even know if they'll score a touchdown. They need to, but they might hit the end zone off of the running game. But I got y'all
Yeah.
winning by something like 27-10. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Y'all should run it up on them. They ain't got a receiver.
Yeah,
They
they
have
got no
0
receiver.
receivers.
Oh man, hurt for them.
Yeah, Garrett Wilson out.
God damn. Yeah.
See, every role only give you a few holes to
Leo,
go
that
through
game
his
Sunday could
defense.
get ugly, Leo.
So
I mean, it
if
better.
if Fields can't make those
Yeah.
throws that Prescott and some of these quarterbacks can make, even though our passing defense ain't elite, but they can still goddamn cover. Now we got some niggas that can cover. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, they're gonna
we
be covering high school receivers this week, so they
yeah.
better be able to cover.
I was gonna say
Mhm.
Mike Jackson might actually be able to cover someone this week.
That's what I'm saying. You know, they ain't know the bottom end of the cornerback. So we got the edge on that for just looking at player for player. That's why I say I think we'll be able to, probably get an interception. Cause we ain't have to think about this, fella. We ain't had a turnover since the Falcons game.
Damn.
So that's why I'm trying to tell you, they gotta cause some type of turnovers.
Hey, driver, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Since you talking all that noise this morning, you talking about if a team stopped, and I know you didn't, you just used an example, but you kept it pushing, and I respect that. But you said if a team stopped Bijan Robinson, then what Atlanta gonna throw at you? Um, Michael Penix is a better thrower and our passing game is better than y'all's passing game. So I would ask you the same question. If a team stopped Rico, what is your team gonna do on offense?
I mean, right now we still pose the question. I'm still I feel like Bryce, the reason I give Bryce the edge over Penix is because if we get into a
Touchdowns.
third,
I know. Touchdowns.
third,
Touchdowns.
third, no,
That's all
no,
you can
no,
talk about.
no. This ain't about no touchdown. If we get into a third down, fourth down, and we gotta make a play from the quarterback, I believe Bryce could get them 4 or 5 yards. I don't
No,
believe
sir.
Penix
No,
can.
sir. Wiley can pull up the third down
Here we
production.
go.
Yeah. Yeah. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. And the
Driver,
problem
why
with doing
drive?
that is I don't know if you can filter it for passing versus rushing, because
I
then you
can,
have
but
to look at what the teams have done on rushing third down and rushing fourth down. So that
yeah,
might be difficult,
it
but
is.
you have to ask yourself, and so this is probably a debate that we won't settle because driver, I
Not
know
today.
you're gonna stick with Bryce on that, but
Yeah.
I'm simply saying, as a passer of the ball, Bryce doesn't pose a threat that any other quarterback in the NFC side. He's last. He's fourth. He's in fourth place, if you ask me, in quarterback production. Yeah, he cleaned up certain things, but he's not being focused on. Ain't no team going out there game planning against y'all for Bryce Young. They're game planning for Rico Dowdle.
And just as well as Bijan Rodgers not game
Yeah,
plan for Penix.
exactly. But
So what are we
still, but
saying?
still, but still, Michael Penix was able to put up 250 yards with one receiver. He had one receiver. Anybody who watched that Monday night game saw his only receiver was Drake London.
Okay,
He
and
had
we
one
talking about
receiver.
okay. So if you telling me if this was Tech's second or third year, he won't be more
No,
polished
sir,
than,
we're
than
not
him.
doing that. We're not doing that because I have
So
BJ.
because
Drive,
you
Everybody knows
no
jump over
no
here.
because
Jump
see
over here and
red
beat me down, saying
red
that Ted McMillan
red
is
red
already better
he
than Drake
is
London. So we're not gonna do that.
Okay.
yeah.
Driver. I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to fog up the battlefield. But here we go, driver. I know your
I like that
tactics
term,
now.
Wiley. I like that.
I got your tactics now, driver. I kind of understand them. Whenever there's an opportunity, you know it's you because you're smart too. You know that you're backed in the corner. You come out with this. It's like we throw the flares out there, the smoke grenades, throw it out there. That's what he does.
Try to blind
Look,
the enemy.
yeah, blind.
That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing.
Now he said we were last in the South. Now look, right here, the Saints, 195 yards passing per game. Now everybody else, look, is anybody below us? No. So that means
that's
the
what I
Saints
was
are
gonna
above
say.
us. The Saints are above us. That means everybody else in the fucking South is above us.
Where do you rank Bryce in the NFL? So you said for the division, but what about the
He's
NFL?
26. He's 26 in the NFL. He's last in the division.
I didn't lie, driver. I ain't got to try to trick you.
See, hey, you see Leo. I see Driver don't mess around and let me put my eye.
Yeah, he don't figure them out now.
See, y'all see the thing about it is y'all live for passing yards.
Oh my
Because you know why?
Now he taking personal attacks.
Which is kind of important for a quarterback, right? That's kind of important for a
Driver,
quarterback.
the NFL does, Driver. The NFL does.
Because
Or driver. Tell me what running back get drafted number 1 in the last 100 years, Robert. You tell me running back get drafted number 1.
And get paid like average quarterbacks.
What running back didn't get drafted?
No, driver, you can't say you don't care, driver, because you can't.
Hold on.
Okay,
Let me finish this.
Yes, sir.
When Peyton Manning was throwing for all those yards, right? He couldn't do shit in the playoffs.
Driver, you talking about 1 year? What year?
Listen to me.
I'm talking about Peyton Manning, bro.
Listen to me. Listen to
going
me.
that far
I'm gonna
back,
say
bro.
it again. I'm gonna break this down clearly for you. When Peyton Manning was throwing for all those yards, he couldn't win shit. Nothing. He couldn't win nothing.
Well, I mean,
God.
he did win a Super Bowl. You know what I mean? On the
Driver, do me a favor. Name any Tom Brady running back. You got 4 seconds to name any Tom Brady running back in any Super Bowl game he won. Name the running back. 1,
1001,
3,
1002,
4.
1003.
Yes, exactly. You ain't do it. Stop it.
Hey.
Anton
Smith.
Smith.
Yards don't mean shit.
Driver.
Not don't mean
Driver. Name
quarterbacks do that all the time.
Driver. Name Patrick Mahomes running back when he won the Super Bowl.
You got his ass, Leo.
Name him. Driver. Name any running back type Patrick Mahomes.
In the Super Bowl.
Look at it.
You gonna run him off the road, Leo. He gonna crash out.
Driver. Name Patrick Mahomes running back in any Super Bowl.
Leo, you finna run him in the ditch. He gonna
good. Driver, he didn't stop that bullshit, man. He stopped that bullshit.
That motherfucker got beat by Nick Foles.
Stop that bullshit. Stop, bro. Please stop it, bro. I told you about that, man. I told you.
Drive. All right, Driver. Hold on, Driver. Let me read some super chats. Let me read these super chats. Put off your neck, Driver.
Keep the lights on while read them super chats.
Yeah. Eternal 252 is a member for 2 months. He says this: we need to draft Ruben Bain Jr.
No, sir.
Oh my God.
No, sir. Ruben Bain is fat, undersized. He just 270, but he ain't down. Hey, Eternal, don't fall for that trick. Eternal, go watch Arvell Reese from Ohio State. You get off that Ruben Bain train. That is fucking fool's gold. He too fat and sloppy. He ain't doing shit in college football. He ain't do shit last year. He ain't do shit his freshman year. He ain't doing nothing. Don't fall for that hype. That motherfucker gonna slide down the draft board. But go ahead, brother.
Yep. We got a $10 super chat from Flame for Jesus. Flame for Jesus says this: it doesn't matter what you do, Mike Jack will still be on the field, Driver.
Good Lord.
He's probably on the defensive. Oh man, this dude Mike Jack is not having a good year this year.
Mike Jack is a terrible football player, man. He shouldn't even be on a practice squad. He's a bum.
I wouldn't say that.
He's a bum.
I'm gonna ask y'all a question real quick. Hey, Red, who lead the NFL in 4th down?
Here we go.
Efficiency.
Who number 1 in the NFL on 4th down?
Bryce Young is.
It probably is Bryce Young.
Hold on. When I brought up my argument, what y'all tried to do?
What driver? So
answer the question.
I want to respond.
He leading.
I want to respond. So let me ask you a question. It's great to have your team when they get pressed into a 4th down situation, whether 4th and short or 4th and long. It's great to be able to respond. But which offense? Driver, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been hearing you and some other people bringing that point out, like, he's leading the league in passing yards. But my point is this: who wants to see their team in a fourth down situation anyway?
A sorry ass team. A sorry
Yeah,
ass fucking team.
ain't the goal to keep the chains moving when the first 3 downs?
A
The
sorry
goal is to
fucking
keep the
team.
ball moving. You got 4 downs. That's the
Sorry
goal.
ass
You know
team.
that.
Yeah, my thing with that, my thing with that
In
comment
NFL,
is
Leo, this is why I know you red break up
Okay.
that bullshit. See, he
That
breaking
ain't
up the bullshit. Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
analytically speaking, all the coaches started going on fourth down in the NFL. Has that rise, Red?
It
Has that
has.
rise
It
go?
has. I ain't no arguing with that. Yes, it has. Yeah.
So I make my case.
all right.
Yeah.
So Bryce is
Yeah.
efficient on fourth down. What about the other 3 downs?
Yeah. We come on, man. Stop playing around, man.
That was
You
the
go.
argument I made. Hey man, why y'all trying to
Leo,
change up
I hadn't really
everything?
talked to you
Y'all
since
trying to move
last
the
weekend. I wanted to
goalpost.
tell you something.
See what's up?
Boy, that Indiana is for real, man.
Yeah, Indiana good, man. Yeah, they
They
my
good.
man didn't look good. That game. Indiana good, man.
No, but they got a stud wide receiver. That boy, what's that boy
Oh,
name you told us to watch?
his name's Surratt.
Surratt.
Yeah,
I like him,
his
Leo.
brother went to Carolina. His brother went to UNC. Yes, Surratt is a phenomenal football
I
player,
was
man.
gonna ask you because that's such an uncommon last name. Was a linebacker, correct?
Yeah, exactly. He was a linebacker. He went to UNC. Yeah, I
That's
don't
right.
know. I think he played for Miami, but he ain't really doing that. Yeah, his
Yeah,
name's
he got
Chad
in the
Surratt.
NFL.
Yeah, but his brother, the wide receiver for Indiana, he a dominant player, man. He's a good
Yes,
player.
sir. I
Yeah.
thought that when I heard that name because I said that's not a common last name,
No,
man.
I think they Native American because they from Carolina. They from Denver, Carolina, North Carolina. So I think they Indian.
Yeah.
But
Near the reserves.
that dude is good, man. But quarterback good. They went to Oregon and beat Oregon ass, man. They wasn't no.
Damn sure did.
It wasn't no game.
no fluke.
No
Damn
fluke.
sure
They
wasn't.
beat them. Everybody had players on the field. Yeah, my man good, and Mendoza gonna be number 1 quarterback, barring anything that happened. But
Yeah, I agree.
he's a good player, man. And they beat Ohio State. Then no, they didn't play Ohio State this year, but they might play them in like the tournament or something like that.
Yeah.
But
Hey, we got
Arvell
another-
Reese, go look at Arvell Reese from Ohio State. That's a phenomenal football player in college football right now. Linebacker.
Okay.
All right. That's who they wanted us to take a linebacker anyway. Hey, check it out. So we got another $2 super chat. It's Ray Shack. He's out here backing you up, driver.
Yes, sir.
Panthers 27.
Oh God, here go Ray Shack.
17 Jets. And then Flame for Jesus comes back with a $10 super chat. This could be an ugly game. I will not pick this one. Jesus. In my opinion, it could go either way. We have the dwarf bum with no cut with no arm
DBC.
DBC. I like that one.
I like that too. I like that,
You can
bro.
figure out a way to lose on the road. Oh, this is horrible. You be killing me with that, man.
They better not lose though, man. It'll be a bad look, man.
Yeah. And then Ray Shack, another $2. This last one here. Ray Shack says this.
Shut up, Ray
Y'all, this driver. Nah.
Shut up, Ray Shack. Ain't nobody ask you, Ray Shack.
Yeah,
they do, right? I can't have one day just lay it on the line. It's Friday. Yeah. It's Friday. I got to talk about peace today.
I
don't like that.
But look, hey, check it out. If the Jets beat, I don't think they're gonna win. If the Jets beat Panthers, the first person they're gonna blame the coach.
I think the Jets are going to pull this one out.
Yeah.
Man, I'd be very surprised. But you just wait and see though. Your boy gonna have a mediocre game. Yeah. Your boy gonna have a mediocre game, and they're gonna blame the coach. Oh man, he didn't run the ball enough. Oh, he didn't throw the ball enough. Oh, what the defense is at? Everything, because we know little man ain't gonna do nothing. Everything but little man.
Justin Field ain't gonna do nothing. Little man.
Jets 16, Panthers 13.
Driver. Me and you must be close to the same age. You know, I don't hear too many young people say what you just said, and I say all the time. Boy, what you say?
Oh yeah, driver old.
You get that from them old men,
them
right? That's
old
sitting
people,
up under the shade tree playing checkers. Yeah. That's where you get that from, driver.
Yeah, driver sound like he young. He ain't young. That's what old people say.
Yeah, you right, Leo.
It went way over my head, but I said that say that
So
shit.
what you say? Yeah.
Driver, I sound like you young, but you old. Driver got gray hair. Driver, you got
Yeah.
I
gray
ain't
hair in your
that
head.
yet, man. I ain't that. I got
You
a
ain't
little
dying
black
that shit.
diamond. I got a little black
Oh
diamond.
Lord, I knew you were dying it. Okay, Puffy, I
Oh
got
my
you. Okay,
God. Don't tell nobody that, driver.
I'm
driver
a grown
dying.
ass man. I ain't got what I
Oh,
gotta lie.
okay, driver.
Okay, P Diddy, P
Oh my God, Leo.
driver dying. P Diddy head. They said the courtroom sketch that
Here we
head was
go.
greater than motherfucker, man.
Done changed, ain't it, Leo? He can't
I
sneak. He
said,
can't sneak nothing
I'm
that
like,
died
damn,
that
Can't
Puffy,
year.
run
it ain't
from
great.
Here we go. Here we go.
But
Here
look,
we
no, but like I
go.
say, if they lose to the Jets, they gonna blame the
it.
defensive coordinator. They gonna blame the head coach. Everybody gonna get the blame except for the Joker who can't move the ball down the field.
Mm-hmm.
So
Very
Bryce
true.
had 5 touchdowns, 500 yards. We lose. It's on Bryce. Okay, I
Oh,
got
oh,
it.
Now
that
Well,
let me
really
tell you
that
so.
something.
that
If
happened, and
Bryce,
I know.
if Bryce ever throw for 5 touchdowns and 500 yards in one game, I'm gonna
Yeah,
change teams. I ain't gonna never become a Carolina Panther, but I think I'm gonna become a New Orleans Saints fan.
yeah. I'm gonna start going to church every Sunday.
Okay, Leo. Me too, Leo.
Hey, you know
Oh,
what?
but
Hey,
And
don't
get off
call
the
it. Hey,
couch.
I'm gonna tell
hey,
y'all
y'all.
something
Hey,
funny. But
y'all.
why?
Hey,
This is funny right here. So when Philly and the Giants was playing like 2 weeks ago, and my friend had texted me. She said, "Who you think gonna win?" I said, "Man, Philly gonna beat the shit out of the Giants." She said, "I don't know, man." I said, "Man, look, if the Giants win, I'm going to church Sunday." And I ain't go to church Sunday because I had to work. But she was like, "You better get your suit ready." I said, "Damn." That's why I was joking with that. But 500 yards on Bryce Young, I mean,
Leo,
I
she said
definitely
you better
started.
get your suit ready.
That mother texted me, "You got your suit ready?" I was like, "Damn, I better get my shit together, man. They about to beat these boys,
Now,
man."
Leo, you done mess
Mhm.
around and talk that shit up, Leo. And now,
Yeah.
Leo, I'll blame that shit on you when he gets signed. Leo be like,
Driver,
I'm a
Oh
Panther.
driver
man, but
said he gonna
blame
blame
me,
Leo.
man, because that's what I'm gonna start talking. The more I talk, this motherfucker start winning. I'm
Hey,
like, damn.
see, hold on, stop right there, Leo. See, the
Mm.
whole time I've been sitting back, I said, these motherfuckers crazy. I said, the more they sit here and talk about this motherfucker,
The more he
the
win.
more longer he stays.
Yeah.
I've been what my in the what they call it in the vision or entwine. I'm ready for this shit. But you motherfuckers gonna keep talking this motherfucker into this shit. That's what y'all gonna do.
That's
Yeah,
what's
No,
gonna
I
yeah,
happen,
think my
bro.
yeah,
Falcons
That's why I'm gonna
single-handedly
stop.
keeping Bryce Young in the NFL, man.
yeah.
I
We
believe
taking
it.
care of that
It's the
single-handedly.
fans. It's the fans. They talk about them. Then think
Yeah.
about this. Y'all talking about them better than the people on TV, right? So only thing you doing is eventually this motherfucker gonna get something right. See, you can't keep talking. And if they don't hear this shit and they keep giving him opportunity after opportunity, motherfucker gonna goddamn go out there and just have do just enough to get by. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
but you
gonna
know
do
what?
just enough
But while
to
what your
get by.
parents say to you when you at working the job or just with the supervisor, or what your parents say, when you doing just enough to get by, eventually that shit run out. You don't do nothing in life if you do just enough. So
Yes,
that's what's
sir.
gonna happen to the Panthers. They keep the Bryce Young keep doing just enough. You're gonna miss out on some good quarterbacks. And the next thing you know, you're gonna be winning 5 or 6 games every year. And if you're satisfied with just enough, then not say you anybody, but some people just like the player more than like the team. But just enough
Mm-hmm.
ain't gonna be good enough long term, man. You can't do just enough. Sometimes you gotta exceed expectations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
yeah,
But
yeah.
if you
That,
if you keep giving a person this opportunity to go
they'll do
out and
something.
do something,
They'll do something. They'll
then
do something.
they
Yeah,
gonna
they're
do
gonna do.
something, bro. Like that's
Yeah,
just if I keep saying, hey man, this motherfucker ain't shit, this motherfucker ain't shit, this motherfucker ain't shit, and that motherfucker go out there and do it, then what?
the driver when
He's
he,
like,
I got you, but I don't think he
But
able to do it though.
here's the
Because he
problem,
ranked
drop.
26 though, driver.
Yeah, 27, I think. Let me see. Let me
That's
make sure.
low. God damn,
One,
27.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 27th. Yeah.
Hey Wiley, you give your score
Mhm.
prediction?
I think that it'll be 18-10 Panthers.
Okay.
18th in Panthers.
I'm going
Something
I'm
like
going 16-13 Jets. I think they're going to sneak in this game.
Okay.
It could be possible, man, because they held Denver to like what 13 points. How many points they had?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But Denver, the difference though is this, Leo, and this is a piece that people not just like I went deep inside of their numbers a few minutes ago.
Wally, can you leave that on the screen for a second?
Mhm.
I want after y'all finish talking, I want to ask Driver a question.
Okay, our offensive line right now, offensive line wise, our offensive line is still top 10 or top 10 or so.
It is.
Denver's, yeah. So that's our how would I say it? Based on when I look at their run defenses, I'm like that. If we go away from the run, we're the dumbest team in the league because that's our advantage.
That's their saving grace.
Yeah.
Hey, Wally, I want to ask you a question. Where do you find those offensive line rankings and defensive line? Because I've been looking for that. I know I can split passing yards.
PFF.
Okay,
So
all right, cool.
I don't think so, but I think. Let me see. I think
But you
it's on
can't use that though, Wiley.
What are you talking about?
Like defensive line, PFF, and all that shit. Goddamn, them niggas.
Hey, Wiley, hold on for a second. I want to do something real quick. Then I know you're gonna move on off of this screen.
Yep.
Hey,
Talk to me.
Driver.
What's that?
Can you see what Wiley got on the screen?
Yeah.
Passing yards.
Okay,
yeah,
so this is passing yards per game, right?
Right.
Ranking of teams passing yards per game. Look, you see the number of games over there on the far left, right by the names of the teams?
Right. I see it.
What is the first team that you see down that list that has a 5 in it?
Green Bay.
Green Bay.
Yep. So what's the second team?
Atlanta.
What's the third? No, Chicago.
Oh, Bears.
Chicago.
Yeah.
So see, these teams have had buys, right?
Right.
It's conceivable that if the same number of games have been played, those teams will be higher on that list.
Mm-hmm.
Why you keep trying to take shots at Penix? Talking about he can't throw the football.
What you should do, Driver, I'm gonna help you out, Driver, since people on your throat all day. If you're gonna say anything, Driver, you should say points per game, Driver. Look. That's what
it's the same argument because all those other teams have had a chance to put up more points because they played one more game than others.
This is an average. So points per game right now we're at 22.
You're right, Wiley. It's an average. Absolutely.
And then y'all guys get 20 points a game.
And you know why? Game. Because you got a big fat zero.
That thing is
where
looming.
You're probably the only team in the NFL this year that has been shut out.
Yeah, right. So that this just mold the show what I said. Okay. So I'm asking this question.
Driver, slow down. When I try to help you out, you still go too far.
How? How many yards? No.
You're allowed Red to clarify.
Let me
stick with that.
Let me say this.
Topic for you. He completely changed the topic for you to points. And now you're trying to go back away from points.
No, we're finna go to the Atlanta game, right?
He completely changed the topic for you.
Red. How many yards Penix had against the Panthers?
More than Bryce Driver. He had more than Bryce Young.
That's a fact.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact number, but it
was more passing yards. Like 178.
I'm asking how many did he had.
About 178.
What that mean?
About 178. I think he had about 178.
I didn't remember the exact number.
What we give up a week, Wiley? How many yards do we give up a week for team for defense? Cause I try to just see if they know the stat for him, but
passing
we
or
give
rushing?
Up passing. How much we give up on passing on defense?
Oh, y'all near the bottom in passing defense.
Go look it up on
We're number 16. We're number 16 passing.
Well, middle of the pack. Yeah. That's middle.
Okay.
32 teams.
Right, and he said he's ranked where? At the top, right?
Who ranked at the top?
Close to the Penix, like number 8 or something like that. In the top 10 in passing yards.
No.
Oh, passing.
I
Hold
don't
on a
know.
second. I'll tell you. I'll
Passing
tell you.
yards per game. You got Wiley
Yeah.
all over the place,
Hold
man.
on. Hold
No,
on a
I don't
second,
need you to go to
driver.
that. Just go to the defense. What how many we
Hold
give
on,
up?
driver.
He was trying to show you the passing yards for those two quarterbacks. You see 172 and
See, I
121.
drive it all over the damn place.
You
Nah,
you asking the man to do too much, driver.
I really was asking you, Red, about the yardage.
Oh, Leo
Wiley
told you. I
wanted to
didn't
go
know.
to
I didn't know. I didn't
see,
remember.
Wiley tried to do this to try to
I'm
discredit
trying to
what I'm
forget
talking
that
about
one-off game.
because I'm
I'm trying
trying
to
to
forget it.
they tried to discredit what I'm saying by proving that
Okay.
Bryce only had this amount. I only said that to say that we give up like what 220, and he only had
Yeah.
170 against us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had
Right?
a bad. Okay, he had a bad game, driver.
Nah.
I think everybody
Nah.
acknowledges that.
Nah.
But see, Leo, this is what's funny to me. When we're now, that game was played in week 3 in the NFL. Now we're
It's
going into
sad.
week 7, and
Yeah.
motherfuckers still holding on to that game.
Driver don't know how to let go.
Well, as fans, you're right. But as a team, them teams,
Oh, they
all
moved
the
on.
Falcons concerned with is the 49ers. All the Panthers is concerned with, I promise you, is the Jets. But it's the fans who think that that game meant more than just one simple game. It did not. Did not. It was one game.
That's their Super Bowl, man. They you know, unfortunately
Really
that
sounding
happened.
like it, Leo. It's really sounding like it.
Hey, see, that's the problem. You don't want to peak too early. You don't want to peak too early, man. Come on now.
Them jokers dancing. I mean, like I said, it was a good win, but they acting like, you know.
Hey, I went back
crazy,
through y'all
man.
schedule last night. A lot of stuff, man. I actually, I'm on the clock this morning. I woke up. I was gonna try to talk to you about some of it. While I wish that, because you know I'm older, I'm big in my years. I wish I had written some of it down. But it was a lot of different things. I was just on the iPad last night listening to some of the commentators go through some of the stats, CBS Sports, people like that. Bryce really is, for what he's being asked to do. I want to say this. I want to lead in with this. He is playing very. He's playing good, managing what he's being asked to do. Now we know that, like this comment or not, he's not being asked to do much because they're leading. Y'all are leaning in with the rushing game. So they're asking Bryce to do things here and there. But statistics, the numbers show that he is doing it. He's doing what he's being asked to do, and you got to give the man credit for that. But I was looking at y'all remaining schedule. I still stand on y'all finishing the season 6-11. I think if you take off a couple, if you're able to knock off a couple of those teams, and that's, I think the 6-11 is what y'all splitting with the Saints, because that's the way I look at it. I always consider all division games a split. I don't predict sweeps.
Yep.
But if you do sweep, sweep us, the Saints, or Tampa Bay, well, I didn't ever consider y'all sweeping Tampa Bay. I'm gonna be honest. But if you sweep the Falcons or the Saints, and I think there was one more game that I looked at that y'all should possibly win. I could see an 8-9 season, but I could also see a 5-12 season.
Correct. And I thought we could back in the 6. That's why my low end was 6 starting the season. My high end was 9, and 9 I would say we got blessed and all kind of luck happened. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I don't look.
I'm just hey, driver. When we always talk about at the beginning of the season, what was our prediction? I said low end 6, right? I think we can back into it. No matter how bad Bryce plays, we can back into that. And I said that for high end was 9, simply because the opponents are too good, and I didn't think Bryce could play it. Now I'm gonna give you something, driver.
Did 9 involve winning either of those first 2 games, Wiley?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and I still contend that losing those first 2 winnable games,
it's a problem.
It's gonna show at the end of the season.
A reason I disagree with Red on those 2 guys, because that's at the beginning of the season. Because it's normally you could say you count the first quarter of the season. Your job is to see where you at. All right. So when we got to what we was at, 1-3, right? It was 1-3 at that point.
I'm
So
finna light him
the
up, y'all.
the first quarter, that was just the first quarter of the season. And I told y'all, I say the most important part is always the part of the season that's after. It's the second quarter of the season. Because
We
if you
finna
could
have
go,
some fun now, y'all. Hold
we
on
could
tight.
go three. We could go either 2-2 or 3-1, right? And that will get us to our next division game, and which is in
And you didn't
November.
do either. You went 1-3.
Now I'm talking about in the second quarter already.
Oh, I got you. Oh, but driver, let me ask you this. So right now, we're talking about preseason predictions, right?
Right.
Right. So that meant looking at the schedule before any game had been played. Now, let me say this as a caveat. Those games do matter. The first quarter does matter because preseason is over with. The games that you played that didn't count ended with the third preseason game. Now, every time you take the field, it matters, beginning week 1. Most people that I looked at, that I listened to, said that y'all would win both of those first 2 games as a part of their 10-7 prediction, as a part of their 7-10 prediction, as a part of their 12-5 prediction, whatever it was, 11-6, whatever it was. They counted those 2 games. Now, because that was their preseason prediction, once the season got going, you lost those. Now you got to find some games on the schedule. If your preseason prediction is going to hold, you have to find some games on the schedule where you were expected to lose that you win to make those up. Y'all didn't have y'all losing to the Falcons week 3. So you know what? Whether it was 30-0, 45-0, or 12-13, you still won that game.
Correct.
Which games on that schedule? Wiley, would you mind pulling up the schedule? I want to just see if Driver can maintain his 10-7. I know he already backtracked.
Oh, he
And I
can't
want
do
to
it,
look
Red.
at your prediction, Wiley. But I know what I did last night.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go, Driver.
Yeah, he
See,
laughing.
Driver,
That means he don't want to
he
do
drop. Yeah, drop. You know when he's still
No,
doing
because
that
see,
stick
Red,
ass
it. Gonna get
laugh.
fun
He
now.
know
It's
he's
gonna get fun, y'all.
see, Red, no,
Here we go.
that how many games we done won at home, Red?
3.
Okay.
You done won
And
all your home games and lost all your road games.
Hold on. How many games in the first 4 games of the season did we play on the road? We played 3. Okay, we played 3 in the first part of the season. We had to go on 3 road games. 3. Right. We had 1 home game, 3 road games, right? We just won.
Watch this, y'all. Watch this.
2.
Watch
Our
this.
last 2 games at home, right? So now
Watch
the second
this.
quarter of the season, how many home games do we have?
You're looking at the schedule.
Well, we're finna look at that.
It's 3.
So
It's 3, right?
So even if you stay by that mathematical formula at the end of the year, the best you can be is 8 and 9. If you're gonna count every road game as a loss and every home game as a win. But let's go through the schedule. But driver, I just want to remind you, I don't know if you remember me saying this in the preseason, but you see those 2 L's to start the season?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Now you're admitting, you said how many road games did y'all play? And I said 3. And you lost them, correct?
Yeah, you're right.
What did I tell you at the beginning of the season that Bryce Young can't win on the road?
Yeah, you said.
Why would you say that you can go 3-1 or 2-2 in the first 4 games, knowing that 3 of those 4 were on the road and Bryce can't? See, it seems like I was correct and not you.
Well, I thought we could get 1 game at home and 1 game on the road. That's logical.
You did get 1 game at home against the Falcons.
All right, and I thought we could get 1 game on the road.
And you were wrong, correct?
Yes, I was wrong.
Because Bryce Young doesn't win on the road.
Okay, so what does that got to do with now?
Because if you go with the trend, Robert, the best the Panthers could do is win every game at home and lose every game on the road, which is what 8-9.
Yeah,
No,
that's the
no,
No,
best that it could be. Not 10 and
because
7.
I said if you look at it, I looked at our schedule. If we would have won one of those two, right now we'll be sitting at 4
you
and
keep
2.
saying the
If
Hold
was
on,
if.
hold on.
if Robert, if
No,
is
but
useless.
you got to see why I made my prediction. He talking about before the preseason, Leo. I'm talking about the reason why I made my prediction. So if I had us being 4 and 2 at this point, how
They
can I
they
not
won a
see
road
10
game.
wins?
No, at the beginning, okay, I got you.
You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, Leo.
If
He was
you
going
before
to
the
the
season,
preseason predictions. So at this, what I'm saying is, now that we got past that part, we saw reality.
mm-hmm.
We focus on the next phase of the second quarter of the season,
Mm-hmm.
which is we had 3 out of the next 4 games at home.
Let's do it.
Right?
Let's go
Would
through
it be
them.
would it be
Let's go
6
through them.
wins?
Let's go through them. Let's go through them. Let's go through the remainder of the schedule. Tell me what you see. Pull out your crystal ball, driver. Tell me what you see.
Drive it. Don't do it, drive. I'm trying to help
He
you,
finna
drive
do it. He finna
Don't
do it.
do it.
I want
Don't
Quantum to
do
hit the
it.
link and do it too.
Don't
But he
do
finna
it,
do it. Yeah.
What you mean? I still see us getting them 10 wins.
Well, let's do it. Right now you're 3 and 3. So basically, you can put a 0 across that. 3 wins, 3 losses. That's equal on both sides of the scale. 11 games remaining. So that means that you have to go 7 and 4. So let's do the 7 and 4.
Okay, I got the Jets. I like us against the Bills. I like us against the Saints.
Slow down. We got time. You need to explain yourself when you do these.
Oh, Lord. Man, we ain't got time for all that now.
All right, then just run through them then. Run through them.
You know what I'm saying? I like the Jet. I like us against the Jets.
So
I
that's
like us
1
against the
win.
Bills.
That's 2 wins.
Yes, I like us against the Saints.
You skipped over the Packers.
I mean, I know that's obvious.
You can't bring yourself to say that you don't like y'all. Okay, so that's 2 and 1. Keep going.
No, that's 3 and 1, Red.
Oh, you said the Saints. Okay, my bad. I went back to the one that you skipped.
Oh, yeah.
So that's 3 and 1.
Right, okay. I like us against the Falcons.
So that's 4 and 1.
Right. I like us against the goddamn San Francisco.
That's 5 and 1.
Right. I can't see the bottom of the schedule.
Well, the Rams is next. You want to skip over them like you did the Packers?
Yeah, we're skipping over the Rams and the Saints.
Okay.
Who's next? Who after that?
Do I put them down as a win or a loss though? Because I'm trying to keep a tally. Right now we're at 5 and 1.
No, you can put them down as a loss.
Okay, so 5 and 3.
Who after the Saints?
The comment is over the next one. Why I can't see it after the
That's
Saints.
the Buccaneers. That's the Buccaneers. All right.
Okay, yeah.
I like us against the Buccaneers at home.
Okay, so that's 6 and 3.
And I like us against Seattle at home. I guess that's Seattle
7 and 3.
Yeah.
That's 7 and 3.
Yes, and then the Bucs gonna beat us probably most likely back the last game. That should give
7
us
and
10
4.
wins.
That's your 10 wins. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got y'all against the Bills. You got y'all against the 49ers. You got y'all against no, you didn't say the Rams. So let me see what your 4 losses were.
It
the
was
Packers,
the Rams, the Packers,
the Saints, and the Buccaneers.
And the Buccaneers.
Okay. All right. Okay. So you overlooked the Bills. You overlooked the 49ers.
That's how I overlooked the
You said they're gonna win against the Bills and the 49ers?
Yeah, but I mean I overlooked. I just think we got a better matchup. They got the 49ers going like to run the ball.
Driver, where's the better matchup, if you don't mind me asking?
Reason I'm saying is one thing I know about the San Francisco, yes, he's great with quarterbacks, but he gonna try to get that ball, run that ball on the ground. He gonna
Now,
try to
got a pretty
establish
good
that
running
run.
back too, Christian
That's what I'm
McCaffrey.
saying. So they gonna try to establish the run, and I think we gonna play up. Cause shit,
But
them boys know who
Oh,
McCaffrey
that's a
is.
road game too. Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
but
about
I
drive
like
that.
it's a prime time. Ain't
so
It's a
nobody
drive
gonna
road
pick us to
game.
win.
Here we go.
Ain't
Here
Road
we
nobody
go.
game.
gonna pick us to win.
driver, you
Road
So
game,
predicating it
Wiley.
all
we
on the
going,
defense.
Road game.
yeah, we want McCaffrey. We own that bitch. You left us when we
Oh,
had
what?
shit.
No, he
So
did.
we
No, he
coming for him.
didn't. No, he
Road
But
game.
driver. So you predicating it all on the defense. Is that right?
I ain't putting it all on the defense. I'm saying that I think the
Well,
defense
how
gonna
they gonna
play.
beat how Carolina gonna beat the Bills? And you say the defense gonna stop McCaffrey. How they gonna beat the Bills?
What you mean? We gonna stop the run, and we
Okay, so
gonna play defense.
that's on the defense. Okay, so you say they're gonna beat the Bills, they're gonna beat the 49ers, and let me see the Saints. How they gonna beat the Saints?
What you mean? The Saints gonna try to run that motherfucker.
Okay, so that's running the ball again. Okay,
Yeah,
so that's okay.
they
So
live and die with the run.
okay,
All
I
of 'em.
got you. So any of those wins is the defense. So all the wins that you say the Panthers gonna have, it's gonna be predicated on the defense.
It ain't. No, I'm saying that the matchup, our stopping the run is only gonna get better.
I
It's
agree.
only gonna get better.
I
It's
agree.
only
But
gonna get better.
what the
Huh?
offense gonna do though, driver? Is the offense gonna do anything?
We gonna dictate the game, man. We starting in the
I'm
trenches.
asking.
Yes,
Running the
because they
ball.
gonna give us short fields, like I told you.
Okay.
The defense gonna give us dictate the game. We got our offensive line nasty,
So
so
they're gonna
they
run the
hand that
ball.
bitch off. They
You gonna
gonna
run
hand
the
it
ball?
off.
You gonna run the
Yeah,
ball?
we gonna run in and throw. We got
Okay.
to play action.
Okay. I got you.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
I got you. I'm just trying. I got you. I got what you're saying. 100%. Run and throw. I hear you
Yeah.
driving. Anything is plausible because when they beat Dallas
Yeah.
at home, I said, "Damn, anything can happen now." I just hope it don't because
Yeah.
they'll be they'll have an inkling to stick with Bryce Young going forward. Which
So,
I
and
don't want
Leo,
that
can
to
I add
happen.
this, driver? I think I see, and Wiley, I can see a reversal of trends coming the next 2 weeks.
What's that?
I can see a reversal of trends. I
What's
can see
that?
y'all winning on the road this week against
Uh-huh.
the Jets, and then I can see you losing the following week to the Bills coming off of their bye when they get healthy.
Yeah. I think the Bills are tricky for this reason. They're so mad at themselves, kicking themselves. Not necessarily for y'all's game, but the beginning of the season.
Well, both of them,
Yeah.
back to back.
Yeah.
What's the
So
best one,
they-
guys?
What
Hey,
up,
good
Bub?
morning. Good morning.
What's-
Good morning, Buck.
Yeah, driver, you're wrong.
You speak to her.
Here we go.
You're gonna lose to the
Here we go.
Falcons and you're gonna lose to the Bucks. You nuts? That's funny, driver.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And the Bucks, hey, it was funny. The Bucks gonna be healthy by the time you play the Panthers. The Bucks team will be healthy, by the way. That's
Yeah,
why
they
I
not
know
good
it.
for
Everybody
that.
gonna pick against us, boy. I like when people pick against us. I like when them dogs come out. See, if you notice, I'm talking about teams that, you know what I'm saying, they don't have that dog in them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So,
You know what's
Yeah,
so
but
crazy though, man? I can't. I hate having a team where it's so many different variables got to be involved when to the motherfucking team win. Like the Panthers, they can't. The fan base can't say that. Okay, we're gonna beat this team because a good play. The Panthers got to win. They got to get a phenomenal, worldly, out of this world fucking running game. They got to fucking. I mean, it's just so many different fucking esoteric shit that gotta happen with the Panthers to win. It's like, how could you root for a team like that? Like the quarterback is so hard that there's no chance you win. You gotta talk. Oh, you gotta over talk. Thanks so much, you driver. I'm just saying they over analyze shit. They overemphasize shit that don't even need to be mentioned. Like why you just can't say that? Like last night game, they was throwing the ball down the field. Motherfuckers, good quarterback play, scoring, rushing, throwing the ball. Why the Panthers can't have no good shit? Like it's always gotta be a motherfucking struggle. Like why is it
Leo.
always a struggle?
It was a real good game, Leo.
Wait, Leo, stop dreaming.
Stop dreaming.
Stop fantasizing. Stop fantasizing.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like every game is a struggle with these motherfuckers, man. They won the game, but I mean, the Falcons game wasn't a struggle. But the Falcons, I mean, to turn the ball, it was such a fucking aberration. Like, yo, is this happening for real? But it
Yeah, that
happened.
was an exciting game for
The
y'all.
defense played good, but these motherfuckers, they got it over. And Driver got to mention like the run game. You got to stop the D. You got to start the run game. Bryce got to make a play here and there. Like, why he just can't make plays consistently? Like, but they don't expect him to do it.
We ain't got that, Leo. We don't got that Leo at quarterback, and I think. Actually, here's the funny part. I think we know it, and I think he know it too.
I hope so, man. Because man, this shit
I
ain't
don't
even.
think he does, and I used to wonder that. I used to say, obviously, he knows that. And he knows and he appreciates the changes that the OC made, the head coach made to put him in a better position. Well, maybe he does, Ronnie. I don't know.
You
I'm
right,
like Leo,
man.
I don't know.
Hey,
I don't
Red,
know.
you right. Know why?
Yeah.
Cause guess what? Chuba Hubbard wasn't showing me shit. Sit his ass down.
Yeah.
Bring in the data. Bring in the data.
What's the weekend
Well, he
working out?
didn't get brought in because Chuba wasn't playing good.
Yeah,
He
it
was
was.
hurt.
See, that was just they tricked y'all to thinking the
But
man was
Driver,
hurt.
Driver.
Oh, okay,
Rico
okay.
Dowdle didn't play none this year. Before Chuba got hurt, he didn't play none.
Yeah,
He played.
some.
So what? I mean, he played. It wasn't like he was fucking showing that he deserved to be starting over Chuba.
He was just tooling, man. He
Rico's
was
about to
tooling
get
up,
$13
man.
million this year. I think Rico's about to get $13 million between 13
See,
and 15.
See,
Nah.
You
He
gotta
been
take
playing
a
a
little
long
time.
They're not gonna
Hold
do
on.
that, but
Nah, he been
It
playing a
take-
long
He about
time.
to get paid though.
He ain't no. He probably get $5 million.
well,
He
he
ain't no
might
rookie.
buy another team, maybe.
Yeah,
But
he might get $4 or
you
$5
know,
million. He ain't no rookie though.
He's a
yeah.
veteran though. I think if he keep playing like this, he might.
He keep playing like this, his ass gonna be on the sideline. He can't get the motherfucker the ball 30 fucking times a game, man.
That's a fact, Leo.
Talking about Rico.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
You can't run no motherfucker
yeah.
30 times a game. He not Derrick Henry can't even do shit like that, man.
Damn sure
He
can.
gonna wear down. But the Panthers fan base is praying to God that they got somebody that's got superhuman strength. They got the fucking Captain America fucking serum in his blood. I mean, this shit is so fucking stupid, man. Like, these motherfuckers want this shit to win. Like I said, I understand they want the team to win, but I take no fucking.
Say it again, Leo.
I can't feel good about this shit, man, because it's winning by attrition. It's some fucking baby shit. You know what it is? It reminds me of. I swear to God, it just dawned on me. It reminds me of somebody's son out there playing with the big boys on the basketball court, and the big boys is holding them up. They grabbing rebounds. They scoring for him. They blocking shots. He the point guard. He bringing the ball up. He might get a pass in here or two, but as far as like the overall shit, how he looked, he got big ass,
Leo.
good grown men out there playing, and he just I remember when I was young and I was playing point guard with the big boys, and I was getting a little pass in, I was hitting my open shots, but I couldn't stick nobody, and I wasn't doing nothing else, but I'd be out there bringing the ball up and make a pass or two, and the motherfuckers say, "Yo, he doing good." No, it's the motherfuckers around him that's holding him up.
Hey, that shit go to your head too, don't it, Leo?
Yeah.
Bro,
It
yeah,
go to
exactly.
your
I was
head.
feeling good, but once I couldn't play with them big grown ass men, I had my ass exposed. Then like, damn, let me stay in my
Well,
lane.
Leo, I think you just
that's what-
answered my question for you, because I think I've been in those situations too where I knew damn well I was out my league.
Yeah.
But because the circumstances surrounding it, I was out there, motherfucker, females was like that nigga here,
He balling.
But in my quiet thoughts, I was like, man, I sure hope I don't get exposed, man.
Me too, man. Don't get me
I don't want to get
one-on-one with these
found out.
motherfuckers, man.
Now,
Yeah.
Leo, me and you grown.
Yeah.
We'll admit that. Most motherfuckers ain't confident. And see, they think that that's an admittance of weakness by us.
It's not.
No, that's a level of confidence where I ain't got to hide shit from
Oh
you.
yeah, I know
I'm
where I
telling the
was.
truth.
I know what I did. It's just that
Damn
I
right.
didn't make it seem. I wasn't bragging. I wasn't making it seem like it was the other people around me that was making me look good because I was out there on the team. Like I say,
I
of
think
course, I
Bryce
made
know
a
that.
good play again.
Yeah.
It's but it's like somebody's son out there playing around. This shit is fucking. I hate it, but
I don't know if his parents know it, but he knows it. He knows it within himself.
He got to know it, man. He got to know it.
That's what Tipper said. He's the Curry of the point guard. That's what Bryce is.
But Steph Curry, but Buck, Steph Curry, he showed you that he can do it because Kevin Durant been gone. He won after Durant left.
Yeah.
Steph Curry he's a phenomenal. Like, I mean, the man shooting with his fucking eyes closed. I mean, like, this shit is fucking God. He got a gift from God. Like, Steph Curry has a gift from God. But but Bryce Young, he's not fast like that. He doesn't have strong arm. He's not. He's just out there.
Man, Bryce got a gift from God, man. That man in the NFL, man.
No, I ain't taking that away from him, driver. Don't get me wrong now.
Damn, man.
No, driver. I'm not taking that away from him. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that he doesn't have any, he doesn't have any fun.
Man.
He doesn't have any. You're a liar. You're an absolute lie. You're a liar. You're a liar, driver. You don't see it. You don't see it, driver. You don't see it. Steph Curry has it.
Listen to what I said. I said he made it to the NFL. He might not succeed at it, but to say that he ain't gifted by God.
Pardon me. No, I'm talking about like a different level, a different talent level. Steph Curry, not driver. When Steph Curry came into the league, he was a frail dude. He was hurt like the first 3 years of the league because he had ankle problems. He wasn't doing this shit like that. But his ability that he got from his father to shoot the ball it's on another level. This is not an average person shooting the ball. Bryce Young doesn't display anything on another level. That's all I'm saying.
He's a game manager.
Don't get me wrong. He is good enough to get in the NFL. He makes some plays, but as far as like it's showing an extreme level of talent, that's not the case at all.
So here's one of the thoughts I had last night. Buck, thank you for making that point. Buck just said he's a game manager. And so lately what I've been hearing people say that what's wrong with being a game manager? Tom Brady is an elite game manager. Okay. So let's look at this. Let's look at this. Even if you say that, and which I don't, I disagree with that. But even if you believe that Tom Brady was the most elite game manager in NFL history, and you have to say that whatever you say about Tom Brady, because he is, like it or motherfucking not, the GOAT. So even if you say that, well, hold on, driver, hold on. I want to hear you address this point that came to me when I was really in my quiet thoughts thinking about it. Tom Brady could have been drafted to be a game manager because where was he drafted? What round was he drafted in?
The 6th round.
So, Leo, if all he ever managed to be was an elite game manager, you can't argue where the Patriots took him if they had projected him to only be an elite game manager throughout his history. You don't take a quarterback #1 overall with the expectation that all he's going to be is an elite game manager.
Exactly. They don't do that. The Tom Brady is a game manager. That's hate. That's lies. Now, when he played against the Rams in the Super Bowl, he was managing the game. He made plays though. But after that, man, Tom was throwing for like 30 touchdowns a year. He was throwing for 300 yards. He was throwing the ball down the field. Randy Moss played on the team 2 years, but other than that, was he a game manager when he came back against the Falcons? Was that managing the fucking game? It's just stupid motherfuckers that don't like Tom Brady. They just don't like Tom Brady. They in their fucking feelings. They don't like Tom Brady because for whatever fucking reason. You know who managed the game too? Fucking Patrick Mahomes managed the game. He don't be doing no crazy shit like he used to when he had Tyreek Hill. But you know what he do? He do what he gotta do.
That's a fact.
But you never say fucking Patrick Mahomes a game manager. Like this shit is fucking. They just make excuses for little man. That's why I hope and fucking pray to God they get rid of this motherfucker, man. Because this shit is disgusting. They need grown ass men to sit up here and fucking lie for a motherfucker they don't even fucking know. That shit's sad.
Yeah.
Talking about Tom Brady a game manager like he ain't fucking got 7 fucking suits. No, 6. Hold on. Was he managing the game when he went to the Bucks? Because the Bucks they had no good fucking dominant defense when he went there.
Damn sure did.
And won the fucking Super Bowl. The first or the second year?
But what was it? His first or second year?
I think it was his first year. Because
Book
the second
dropped
year,
out.
the second year he went home. He won the Super Bowl. The first year he went to the team.
Grandma
Somebody's
making him make
game
that damn
manager.
bed up. Grandma making Buck make that damn bed up. He
Need to
not getting
make the
that damn
bed
point.
better. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
so funny, Red. I was a grown man when I was going to visit my grandmother, but I could not leave the house without making
She
up
ain't
my
gonna let
damn
you.
bed.
No, sir. No, sir.
And after a while, I knew that. I was like, nah, she ain't gonna let me leave
let,
without making the bed up.
let me
But
go
you
on and
know what?
do
Though,
it.
so
Yeah,
crazy, man. It just made you have respect for
that's
yourself
right.
and
That's
your
right.
family.
That's
Because I
right. That's
remember
right.
that shit, man. When you said that, my grandma used to make
And
bed. I
Leo,
was
they
a
was
grown
different.
man.
Leo, they was different.
It was different,
You
man.
know, they did more with less. I went to the Second
Way more.
Baptist Church in Savannah. Took my kids there. My first wife and I, well, all my kids were with her, but they were little, man. They were
Mm-hmm.
little. I don't know how many years ago that was, but they have. If anybody knows historically, it's the oldest African American church in the U.S. So right there in Savannah, and
Savannah.
they'll
Oh
take
wow.
you
Okay.
through they'll take you through the history. They'll tell you about how the slave masters gave them time off, and they permitted them to walk from whatever plantations from the from the coast in Savannah, carrying sand for their mortar to make their bricks and build their own church at night. The women and the children would hold lanterns of light for the men to carry the things. But anyway, that's historically. But they got holes in the floor so you can see where people were hidden in the Underground Railroad. They was, they could breathe, and like underneath the floor where they hid them. It's interesting as a historical museum sort of thing if you ever get a chance to visit it. Plus Savannah is kind of a nice little city if you got 2 or 3 days just to chill out
Mm-hmm.
over there. But anyway, I was gonna make this point talking about our elders and how they were able to do so much with so little. The guy said, I wonder what some of our elders would think about us today as a people when we do so little and we
Yeah,
have
so
more
much.
than any of them ever dreamed they would have in
I
life.
dreamed of it. Yeah, you're right.
And we do so little with that, but they
Mm-hmm.
did so much with
But so
so
little.
little. How they would shake their heads at us in anger.
Yeah. And anger and disappointment. You're right, brother.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
right. You're absolutely right,
That's just
man.
a side note. When you was talking about your grandmother, same thing with my grandparents, man. They didn't play. I tell you one thing about my granddaddy. I remember I would always find a stray dog, try to bring it home. He'll take that motherfucker right off. If it wasn't a hound dog, he said he tried to teach me. He say, you don't feed no dog that won't help feed your family. See, that's when they used to hunt for their own food.
Oh
You
yeah.
know,
Oh, wow.
he
Yeah.
said, a
People
dog
thought,
ain't finna eat off my table if he can't help feed my family.
yeah. That's a good point. That's interesting. A man said, I ain't gonna feed
And
no dog
everybody,
to
but
get.
you got,
Hell no.
I ain't
He
read
said, if he
everybody
can't
ain't
help feed the family, he ain't welcome to eat over here.
He
Shit.
said, you can't do nothing for it.
everybody ain't, wasn't fortunate. You know what I'm saying? Like, see
Yeah.
how my family, you know what I'm saying? Like, my generation, what I was saying with my cousins and not people around my age, was the only generation that ever had a car.
Wow.
You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, driver. Yeah,
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 yeah. Everybody
yeah,
was, like what we had down here, like it's different. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
Everybody,
yeah.
I ain't
You could
saying
walk to the
it's
store. They
certain
didn't actually
places.
need one.
It's,
Yeah,
it's it's all over the world. I mean, all over the country. But those certain, you know, places where people ain't have much. You know what I'm saying?
yes,
Our
yes.
granddaddies, my granddaddy and grandma, and you know what I'm saying. It was only till my mama got a car. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
And
yeah.
and what I'm saying is, my cousins is my mama age. You get what I'm saying?
Yes,
You
yeah,
get what I'm saying?
yeah,
She got
yeah,
older, bro. She was the baby. So
yeah.
Oh,
She was the
okay.
youngest.
you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So it's like it only started for what I'm saying, certain generations to
yep,
where we started to get something. You get what I'm saying?
yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep,
That's true too.
yep. They knew how to make do with a lot less, man. So And I don't know. It definitely goes to, like you said, Leo, having a heart of appreciation to try to turn this back to football. I still wonder, like you said, does that boy really know, or does he just think that Rico Dowdle is getting off because of him, because teams are keying on him?
Yeah,
And
that's
so,
crazy.
you know what I'm saying?
But he
What's
gonna
that?
find out though, because the Jets. I mean, he gonna find out. If it's the Jets, somebody they're gonna find it. They're gonna put him back in that trick bag, and it's gonna be okay. It's on you, my friend.
That's a good
It's
word.
gonna
Yeah.
be on
The
you.
trick
I think
bag.
the Bills are. I think the Bills
Yeah,
are.
the
No matter
Bills
what
gonna
happened
do
with the
that, man,
Jets,
because they're
man,
gonna
they
have to
gonna they
keep
gonna
scoring.
get right. The Bills ain't gonna stay bad like they've been looking.
I mean, as people
Trust
say
me.
they're looking bad, but the motherfuckers 4-2, and they lost the Falcons at home. It wasn't like they lost to the Falcons in fucking Buffalo.
And
I
we
mean,
played a hell of a game.
and
I'm
they
gonna tell you
played a
the
good
truth.
game. That's what I'm saying. People take away from the Falcons like they ain't play. Like,
Yep.
How about last night's game? What's you guys thoughts about last night's football game? Anybody watch
It was
that
a
game?
damn good game.
it was a good game. They better hope that shit don't keep up, because the motherfucking Cincinnati gonna make the playoffs.
Yeah, man. Damn sure is.
Yeah, man,
Damn sure
that's
is. Flacco
that's
was throwing that
crazy.
motherfucker, and he
Flacco
ran the
always so,
ball.
and
I
he
said, damn, look at Flacco.
he got
Look
some
at
wheels, man.
Flacco.
It
Flacco
was the
still
battle of
playing,
the
man.
old quarterback battle. It was the old head quarterback
Yeah, they was
battle.
throwing the ball, man. Every time I looked up, motherfuckers down the field scoring. I was like, damn, this
That
motherfucker.
shit made me laugh. I say, Flacco running like that?
And he
That
running, man.
motherfucker took off out of that pocket, man.
They say, hey, make a play, goddammit. Jamar Chase is for real, man.
That means
Yeah,
Joe
he
Flacco.
is. He
That means
damn sure is.
Bengals won that trade. Then Bengals won that deal.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did,
they
but
won. Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
Pittsburgh defense, they give up too many points, man. I don't know, man.
Hey, so let me ask y'all this, Buck. You brought that up, and we talking about Flacco. Is Cleveland really just that fucking bad? Did they give
No,
him
they
no
don't have no wide.
receivers to
They don't
throw the
have no.
ball to?
Nah, they don't have no
Yeah.
wide receivers. They got the tight end, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yep.
got the tight end, and that's it. They ain't got. I don't know the players, but because I mean, Joe was throwing the ball, so it ain't him.
Yeah. And Leo, after the night that Joe had last night, I think that Cleveland it's even more evident to them that you had this guy in the center, veteran like this. The team
Yeah,
is not ready to win. They might as well go ahead and trade
yeah.
Njoku, man.
They
They
might as
might as
well.
well.
They might as well. Yeah, because that's a good point, Red. Because they see it's the team, it ain't him.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they
Neither of them
yeah.
young boys are gonna be able to get the ball to him to make a difference, man.
Yeah,
If
it don't
Flacco
even
couldn't do
matter.
it, you
Yeah,
definitely can't expect a rookie to do it, man.
not at all. You can't put that on the rookie, either with
Damn sure
School
can't.
or Dylan Gabriel, because you don't have the requisite weapons to do anything noteworthy. So yeah,
Yep.
they're gonna have to watch the season out, because they don't have no wide receivers. They ain't trading for no wide receivers. They gonna watch this season out. Unfortunately, the coach might lose his job because of that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Stefanski might be gone
Yeah, he
because
might be gone, man.
I think that if any team, after what Flacco did last night, and yes, it's one game, but when you have a veteran like that you number one bring in to hold the fort down until you develop these rookies. Now you've turned it over to the rookies. When you have a veteran like that, and that's all, and it's that glaring when you see him on the team with talent, that lets you know you don't have any talent.
They don't have no talent.
So you got to build talent.
Yeah.
And
You
if you're
got to
going to
start
come
him.
in with young players and start again and build talent, you might as well get another coach and let him have it. Why give
Yeah,
all the new groceries to the same old cook when
yeah.
you can go out and get another chef, man?
Might as well just roll the dice. I don't know who's gonna get to coach the team, because
I don't either.
that's
It ain't a
crazy.
whole hell of a lot out there.
Nah, it ain't. I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see, but that's a good point though, because it ain't Joe. It's y'all ass, man.
Damn sure ain't.
Yeah, that's crazy. But I'm gonna get out of here for a little bit, Red, and y'all. I
All right,
hope y'all have a good day, man.
Leo.
I'll
Good
talk
to
to y'all
talk to
later.
you, brother. You too. You too.
Likewise.
You
Thank
too.
you, brother.
You too.
Appreciate you, Leo.
Buck, you getting Buck still in here? It's just me and you, Wiley.
Just you and I look like.
Yeah, the fellas done dipped on us, Wiley, man. It's early. They must have a payday Friday. The only thing better than Friday is payday Friday.
Yeah, payday.
And unfortunately, I ain't getting no pay. These
I hear you.
motherfuckers sitting
I
up
hear
there
you.
in D.C. with all this damn money, they still getting their checks.
Oh yeah, they gonna get their
Motherfuckers.
check now. They gonna get their
Yeah,
check.
motherfuckers.
There's driver
Fuck.
back. I just threw
Yeah,
a driver
yeah,
What's up,
back
yeah,
in there.
man.
driver?
Yeah,
Driver, you
man.
close to DC? Go out there and tell them motherfuckers to get a bill pass so I can get
Shit,
my
I'm
money.
mad, man. My son,
What's
man, he
up?
in the army reserve, so he been in there for 2 years now. And like I say, he was getting paid, so he in that same boat, man.
But you know something, driver? Now you talking about something that's got me pissed off. That's the one that got me pissed off. You don't ask people to put their life on the line. And why they know what I'm talking about as a veteran or a certain not veteran service member, where they could be called up in a moment's notice and don't even care whether they got gas money to get to the unit to go and deploy and put their life on the line, and you ain't gave them no money. Now that's one thing for me.
That's
My
sad.
old ass, service connected with, with money in my TSP and other places. That's one thing. But you have some young people who will strap it up and go out there and go to any country that a jet can get them to and fight to defend America. And you won't pay. That's something. Now you talking about something that got me pissed off. You got to pay your soldier men and women. You got to
Yep.
pay them.
Yeah,
That
cause
pay ain't supposed to stop, man.
yeah,
Which
big part
one?
of my family, was veterans, so I understand, what I'm saying. So, it's
It's very,
hard, man.
it's very sad though.
Yeah, Buck's family is
It's
military
sad.
members too. Yeah.
Yeah, which one?
Yeah.
Did you guys hate that they get rid of the I don't know, you guys want to get rid of they got rid of the gay and lesbians in the military? That was sad though.
I don't want to go too deep with that today,
so
Buck, man.
that's how
Me and you, we'll get
military.
into Discord. We'll get into
Yeah,
Discord
Yeah,
where we
yeah.
can
that's
speak
sad.
Leave that
freely.
one alone.
But YouTube,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
Yeah,
sad.
YouTube
because
will be
one thing
they'll be
about it,
on
I
Wiley
say
about that
this.
shit there, man.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's off. That I look at life, man. Like I say, man, everybody can be what you want to be. So I don't have no
I
contest.
know. I
I don't
understand what
like
you're talking
debate
about.
that
Me either,
shit.
Yeah,
driver. Personally,
You get what
me
I'm
neither.
saying?
I
I don't want
understand
to
that.
debate nobody in that shit
Yep.
because that's personal,
Yep.
Yeah.
and you don't understand what people go through in their life.
Yeah.
You don't know nothing. So that's just a
It's
personal
sad too.
discussion
That's sad.
yeah,
That's sad.
I
yeah.
like the way you said that, driver.
Yep, I understand
I ain't
that.
gonna tell nobody how to live their life, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Let's get back to football, you guys.
Let's do it. What's on your mind, drive? I mean, Buck, you got Mike Evans back, right?
Yeah, he is back this week. I'm liking it.
Damn. Thought that motherfucker was out for the season.
Meh. Ha ha ha. Good luck with that one,
Buck,
buddy,
what make
driver.
you think he joking? What make you think he joking? We
Yeah,
don't like Mike Evans.
yeah.
I
I
don't.
told your ass that in
Hey,
Discord. Stop
don't worry
thinking
about it.
everybody
Chris
is football
Godwin will be.
y'all.
Hey,
Man, that's
don't
a 1,000 yard
hey
receiver,
guys,
Buck. It has
don't
to
worry
be on
about
the
it.
sideline.
Rookie back should be back next week, I think. The rookie, the wide receiver, the rookie back, the boy Buka might be back next week.
But let me
And
ask you a question: Is Chris
yeah,
Godwin done in Tampa Bay? You think that he
no,
gonna go on and retire?
nope, not even close.
How old is he?
About 28, 29,
Chris
somewhere around
Godwin
there.
ain't no damn 28.
I'm about to look right now.
Let me go look it up. Buck, you'll shoot me a lie in a heartbeat, Buck.
Brad,
I
why
have to
would
watch
you
your
hold
ass,
on?
Buck.
Let me find out. He got back hurt again or something?
Yeah, he
Oh
can't
yeah,
stay
it's over
healthy.
with.
He's 29.
It's
I
over.
was right, 29.
You said
I
27. Well, you might have said 29. I don't know,
what?
Buck.
Hey,
I
Buck,
did.
let me tell you something. Once
What?
people start getting hurt in the NFL, you
Yeah.
know that's a reoccurring injury.
That's right.
Something gonna constantly happen.
That's
Yeah.
right.
But if you rest them right, if you rest them for a while, if you rest them, maybe he has. Would
It's a
it be better?
physical game, Buck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, y'all already got his replacement. I mean, you ain't
Hey,
got to lose
we
no
got two
sleep over
replacements
playing
ready.
at Buka. Yeah,
We
you
got
ain't got to lose no sleep over that, man.
we got two
Yeah.
replacements ready, baby. Taz Johnson.
Slow your ass down, Buck. Now,
Let me
Good
tell you
man.
you
something.
can't put so many receivers on the field at one time. Now, slow down,
Man, the
Buck.
boy
Slow
Shepard might
down.
be
Slow
Shepard,
down.
man.
Ain't but
The
one
boy veteran
football
Shepard.
out there. Ain't but one football out there. Slow your ass
I know,
down, Buck.
man. How
Yeah.
can we get? We have enough. We got more weapons than anybody else in the National Football League.
You
This is
do on the
crazy.
No,
Buck.
you don't. No,
You
you
do it on
don't.
the Buck. Let me
No, you
say this,
don't, Buck.
Buck. Let me tell you this.
Drive
I'm
a
gonna
quick
hurt
line
you.
to Buck. No, he
No,
don't.
no,
No, he
let him build
don't.
him up. Get what, Buck? If
Yeah.
you don't win this year, if you don't win that Super Bowl this year, it's
Yeah. What?
over. It's over.
Why you say that?
Don't
Who's
worry
it
about it.
for?
We gonna see. You gonna see.
Yeah,
Watch.
I think the window is open for 3 years, at least 3 year
Nah,
window.
hell no.
Huh?
You
3 year
got
window?
this year.
How old is Mike Evans?
32.
You got this year, Buck.
He
It's your
look like
last
he on
year.
his last leg. I don't know about no 3 years, but
Everybody on their last leg over that
Maybe 2
motherfucker.
years. Maybe
maybe,
2.
maybe.
Yeah, everybody on their last leg, but we know. I've
We
been
got
How
watching
Lavonte
long
y'all.
David.
Levante David? How long Levante David gonna be down there?
This is last year on his deal. We got Mike Evans last year on his deal.
Yeah,
We got
yeah.
we got to pay Baker Mayfield pretty soon. Um,
Hey, Buck, I meant to ask you this, Buck.
what?
What that edge rusher y'all signed in the offseason? What's his name?
Riddick,
How's he working out?
ex Panther, wonderful.
How many sacks he got, Buck?
I believe 2.5, almost 3. Let me go check. I'm going to go take a look right quick. Hold on. Let me see.
Okay, okay. You say wonderful.
What you said that?
No, I'm asking you. You said wonderful?
Yeah, he happy with that, Red. See,
Yeah.
everybody happy with that. But guess what, Red? Red, where you ranked last year in sacks, Red?
Shit, dead last.
All right, where you rank? Where you rank?
My
Where
bad,
you at
1 and a
this year,
half.
Red?
He got
Where
1
you
and a
at
half.
this year,
Probably about
Red?
10th. Probably about
See,
10th, somewhere in there.
okay, so you'd have jumped that damn far, right?
Yep.
Okay, it took you one draft, right? Okay,
Yep.
you got 2 first-round edges in the first round, right, Red?
Yes, sir.
Okay, how many edge rushers did we get in the first round, Red?
None.
Okay, all right. Okay,
Hey, how many?
okay,
How
I'm
many?
make sure.
How
Yeah.
many
Yeah, yeah,
defensive
yeah.
ends? How many
I want to
defensive
make
ends?
sure.
How many defensive ends did the Bucks draft this year? 2.
Man, listen
What's
here.
their
Look here.
names? What's their names?
One got hurt. One's out for the year. And I don't want to believe is out for the year too as well. We got both 2 players, 2 defensive ends out for the year.
That's the
But you
point I'm
wasn't
making.
expecting nothing out of them, was you?
Huh? They was
You
good in
wasn't
camp.
expecting nothing out of them, were you?
One of them was supposed to be good this year. One of them was supposed to be good.
What's his name? You don't even know his name. You got to give us a name so we can see if we agree with you.
Okay, I'm going to give you their names right now. Bucks rookies.
You got to look it up.
I don't
Now watch
remember
this. Watch this. Wait, Buck. Wait, Buck. Hey, driver.
His name is Roberts. His name is
The
Roberts. That's
Buck.
his
No,
name,
it ain't your
Roberts.
turn. It's driver turn. Driver,
Yes,
what's the
sir.
name of the edge rushers y'all drafted this year?
Scored and Princely.
Driver didn't need to look it up. Why you got to look it up, Buck? You want us to put some respect on their name and you got to look their damn name up, Buck? No,
Now you
sir.
guys not
It don't
talking
work
now.
like that, Buck. It don't work like that, Buck. It don't
Wow.
work like that, Buck. So
Can't hear
in
you.
other words, what I'm trying to tell you, Buck, is them 2 rookies that y'all got is no names.
Right. And like I told you, Book, you taking a step back. See, you drafted right. They ain't giving you nothing right. So the next
Nothing.
year, right, you draft. If you don't get nothing from the next year's draft on defensive wise, right,
You
you gonna
taking a
be
step back.
behind.
That's right.
And our defense is improving. Just think about this, Book. We
Can you hear me?
got
Tell him
a
again, driver.
top.
And I don't like the Panthers, but he telling the damn truth.
Our
You know,
defense
Hey,
from
improving.
32 to
Westport, can you guys
10 or
hear
9
me?
or wherever they at right now. That's
Hey,
the biggest jump in the NFL, to be honest.
yeah.
And we were
Can you guys hear me?
historically last in some in
Yep.
stats. It wasn't
Yep.
like just last place like some
Yeah.
based on last. It was
Yeah, I got to
historically
keep it
bad.
100. That's been the biggest jump in the NFL.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me, by the way?
We can hear you. Go ahead, Buck.
Yeah. Matter of fact, sometimes I can't hear you guys in this for some reason on this YouTube. That's why I have to leave out all the time. Sometimes I can't hear you guys.
Oh, you got your headphones on?
No, I'm using my phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah.
don't know how it works,
Those
Buck. I
rookies.
can't tell you no lie. I don't know how this YouTube shit work, man. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. So
Yeah.
I definitely can't give you no advice on what
My
to
two
do, man.
my 2 rookie cornerbacks they're doing okay this year. I know their names because they was high early in the draft.
No,
I
that
know
boy that y'all got from damn, what's his name? Y'all got
Paris.
one that,
We got
huh?
one name is one name is Paris, and the other one name is Benjamin Morrison from Notre Dame.
Yeah, Morrison. That's the one I'm talking about.
He
Yeah,
was
he's
supposed
supposed to be real good, but he been
he,
banged up, hasn't he?
he was he's been playing this year off and on this year, injuries off and on.
Yeah.
Paris
But,
been taking the next step. The Paris been
but
playing.
can't nobody talk shit about your Buccaneers, man.
Yeah,
Y'all motherfuckers 5-1. Y'all shit, y'all the number 1 ranked team in the
man.
NFL.
If we
Ain't
That's
beat
nobody
why
gonna talk shit to you
if
what I
we
say,
right now.
Red.
if
What
we
I
lose
say,
Yeah.
to
Red. I said they
Yeah.
got to win the Super Bowl, right? They up there now. This
That's
now.
it.
This
That's
they
it.
time. I
That's
said,
it.
I
Is it a
said,
fluke?
it's your
But I got,
time, Bo.
I have a
Yep.
question for you guys. I have a question for you. If these injuries, I don't know. I don't know if we lose the Lions this week. It's okay because we could still bounce back.
Yeah. That's a fact. I agree with
Yeah,
that.
you don't want enough to take a loss here and that now.
You
You
got a
ain't,
cushion. You
yeah,
got a
you got
cushion.
yeah. And you can't win every game in the NFL. That's just not possible.
I
You know what
tried
I'm
to tell
saying?
Buck. I said it in
So,
a sarcastic
so
way, but I told Buck, you ain't going 17-0.
yeah,
Calm
they
your ass
can't.
down.
Yeah,
We
you
could have
gotta.
we could have beaten the Eagles. The Eagles game was the toss up
You
though.
see
The,
driving? You
the,
see
the,
driving? This make you wonder if he pay any motherfucking attention to what we
I do.
say.
My bad. I do. Sorry.
Soon as we tell him, ain't nobody expecting y'all to go 17-0. He jump out
Yeah.
here and say,
Six.
we still could be undefeated right now. We know that, Buck. But you ain't gonna stay undefeated all season, Buck.
Yeah, you're right.
Ain't no shame in losing to the Eagles. Ain't no shame in
Yeah.
losing to the Detroit Lions, which you are gonna lose to them.
Yeah,
But
like
Hey, did you see what Lions secondary? Lions have nobody on the secondary. Nobody.
Buck talking shit.
What does? How's
Say it
the?
again,
Look
Buck.
at this. Mike Evans might have a Mike
Nobody.
Evans
John, you
might
hear Buck
Mike
talking
Evans might have
shit?
Mike Evans might have a field day
Wiley, you hear
on the
Buck?
Lions.
Yeah, I hear him. I hear him.
It's
Buck
true though.
talking cash
There
money
was nobody
shit.
on the secondary. The whole secondary. If they would have
Say
Brands, that was the only
nobody.
Brands suspended. Hey, that was their best player.
Hey, Buck, do you drink beer every once in a while?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool.
I
Cool,
don't
cool.
drink beer. I prefer those wine coolers
Oh, you
or
fancy.
I ain't gonna lie.
Go.
or
There go
tequila.
your boy driver. There go your boy
I ain't
There
gonna
goes
driver.
lie.
Q.
I ain't gonna sit there and let y'all double team Buck. I ain't gonna sit there and let y'all double team Buck. Now, Buck, if
Yeah.
you want to say y'all could have been undefeated, Buck. You got
There we
excuses
go.
around this motherfucker, Buck.
Here, here
You
we
got
go.
excuses
Here we
around this
go.
motherfucker, Buck.
Here we
He
go.
gonna
Hey,
go.
Here we
He
go.
gonna
hey,
go with
coulda,
his
woulda,
you could have been
bullshit.
shoulda,
undefeated, Buck.
coulda,
It's
woulda, shoulda.
just like last night. You had two 40-year-old motherfuckers making a team better last night.
Boy, what you say? Boy, what you
Shotgun,
say?
gun to gun,
Hey,
gun to
you know
gun to
why someone
gun.
said the
Going
Ain't
back
that a
and
shame?
forth.
Woo!
That's why
That's a
someone said
shame.
the
That's a shame.
Motherfucking the Bengals block better for Joe Flacco.
Joe Flacco. Yep.
I bet you everyone lost money yesterday's game.
Hell done
If the
happened around there.
people
Hell
bet
yeah.
Damn, they got
people
an
betting,
offensive line from somewhere.
the
Cam
Steelers could have
Hayward
won the game.
didn't, or TJ Watt was locked down last night. Both of them
Steelers
Who?
could have
locked down.
won it.
Two of the best motherfuckers in the league locked down
True.
last night. Two
TJ had to come
40-year-old,
out for a breather, though.
40-year-old.
I say, damn, when the last time you
Had a
seen
club
that?
up he getting chop blocked, double teamed, and this that. Ain't touched Flacco
That's why
last
somebody
night.
said the RHL lead.
Ain't
That's why
touched
somebody left in
Flacco.
the Discord. That's why someone
Ain't
said this
touched
is
him.
retirement home lead.
You
Oh
understand what I'm
man.
saying? So just like the boy said last night, a team like Pittsburgh, in the next 2 weeks, y'all gonna see them get with somebody that get ready to go get some more firepower. A
Yeah, they got
team like
to.
the Bucks gonna make a damn move and get some more motherfucking firepower.
Go that
See,
damn
I'm
show. Hope they
telling you
don't.
this. I'm telling these motherfucking fans. See, y'all
Yeah.
fans. It's
Yep.
time to start making business decisions.
It's not
Cause
part of the
That's a
motherfuckers get ready to
fact.
say,
too.
look here, hold up, Buck, I'm helping you. They
Okay.
get ready to tell them, hey, we can't win. We out of it. They come to the realization that they out of it. It's a
Yep.
time when you got to damn stop this fantasy shit and go to the real world and say, we out of it. Now we
That's
get
a
ready to make a
fact.
business decision, and we got to get rid of this running back. We got to get rid of this edge rusher,
Motherfucking
this
tight
linebacker,
end.
this safety, what the fuck ever. We need some draft capital, or we need to free up some money, or something like that.
We got money to
That's how the
spend.
NFL works.
That's
We got,
how it worked, go.
we have money to spend. $17 million. We got money to spend for.
So by the time you coming out of week 8 to week 10, and you mathematically out, or your team is not trending in the right direction, you understand what I'm saying? They come
Yeah.
to the realization, but other motherfuckers around here holler, we going to the playoffs, we gonna win a Super Bowl, as long as we can win a wild card. Fuck a
I like
wild
you.
card.
This is funny.
Who said that, go?
One of you goddamn done. Shit.
Who said that? Go.
I'm sorry, Goat. I'll take
How
that wild
y'all,
card.
half
I'm
y'all
sorry, Goat.
motherfuckers around
I'm
here?
sorry. I'll take that motherfucking wild card, Goat. I'll take
How
that
you like,
motherfucking
man?
Here
wild
we
Fuck
go.
card.
that
Here we
wild
go.
card.
Here we
Fuck
go. Here
that
we go.
wild card.
I'm sorry, Goat.
Red.
I'll take that wild
One
card.
and done. Half the motherfuckers that go to the wild card. Cinderella teams are one and done. Now tell me
Uh-huh.
that. How many
You
wild
Yeah.
card
right.
teams?
Goat,
Come
I
out.
ain't
Riley,
arguing
you
with you.
you
Come out.
you the
Ain't arguing
We
with
was
you.
historian.
wild card
You the
team
oracle.
Yes, sir.
How many
2020.
Yes, sir.
motherfucking wild card teams won the Super Bowl? How many?
Bucks
In
did.
100-some
The Bucks
years of the
did.
motherfucking NFL.
2020. The Bucks
Nobody.
did. Bucks was
Huh?
wild card team.
Nobody.
Huh?
We was the 6th seed and we
No,
won.
that's not. No.
Won
That's
what?
not.
No, the hell you didn't, Buck. You
2020.
didn't win no
I
motherfucking
think
Super
that
Bowl
That
first one they
2020
did.
in
team.
no
That
wild
2020.
card.
Yes, we was.
I
We
think
was
that
wild
first one
card
they
team.
did.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
With
won it.
Tom
They won
Brady.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
That
that
year
was
with Tom
Brady, the
Brady.
other one.
Yes, we was.
No.
We was
Nah,
wild
What you
card
talking about?
team.
The one
Brady.
with it? No, not. You ain't won but 2 Super Bowls, Buck.
No, Brady was wild card team with us.
No, he
What?
wasn't.
Yes,
What?
we. Yes,
No,
we.
they
Yes,
wasn't.
yes, we
Oh,
No, the
was.
shit,
hell,
Buck.
no, the hell they was.
Yes, we
They
was.
might have been that second time they went and then they got kicked the fuck out. But that time
No,
Brady and them were kicking ass.
Buck. No, Buck was like
Y'all,
10 and 6.
somebody look that up. Somebody look
Bucks
that up.
Come on,
Ain't no
2020.
way in hell, man. I don't
hey,
think they was no
man.
goddamn wild.
Was
Last night was living
Neither.
proof of what I was saying. You take your ass up there thinking shit's sweet, and you
There we
get
Thank
your
you,
go.
ass
Trev.
whacked.
Thank you, Trev.
There
You
we
get your
go.
I don't think y'all was
motherfucking
no
ass
goddamn wild
waxed.
card team.
It says
At
we're a
no point in
2020
time.
wild card team. We won the NFC wild card team against Washington in 2020. We was wild card team in 2020. Thank you. I'm going to put it in the
Buck,
Discord.
2020 you didn't win those years.
That's the year we won a Super Bowl.
That's the year. Yeah. It's been that long.
And they was
It's been
wild
that long.
card.
Yep.
Yeah. It's been that long.
Saints
Damn,
won a
I thought
division
Brady.
that
I just
year.
post, I just posted in the
Oh,
dis, I
but
just posted in
how
the
was they
Discord
wild
everyone.
card team when they won
They
the
Oh
got they
yeah,
Saints?
got swept.
that
They
was
got
during the
swept by the
Saints four
Saints.
time, 4 year
That
in a
was
row
Drew Brees
run of
last
winning the
year.
division. Sure
Yeah,
was, Treya. Yeah,
That was Drew Brees last year or something, wasn't it? Something like that.
yeah, it was. That's when
yeah.
we knocked Drew Brees out of the playoffs
I thought when
Well, I'll
Brady
be
come in,
damn, Buck.
I thought
No,
when
no,
Brady
in the
came,
division round. In the
I thought
division
Brady
round,
won
it
that
was the
division
it
every
was
year
the
he was there.
no,
the
he didn't.
Washington.
Because
It
remember
was
that first year they were putting the team together. Because they got Gronk like 4 games
no,
in. They
no.
got
We won. No, Tom Brady. We won the first year when Tom Brady got here. The second year Tom Brady got here, we lost to the Rams in NFC division round. We could have. That's the Rams.
Buck
no, no,
cooking.
no,
Buck
Buck.
cooking.
I
Buck. I'm
mean,
talking.
he
Then the year
right, cause
after
they
that,
won
Tom
the
Brady's
first
third
year. They
year.
won the first
Tom
year,
Brady.
yeah.
Tom Brady's third year. We went
Mm-hmm.
to the wild card. We struck out. And the year
True.
Y'all
after
done
that,
made Buck pull out that
That,
then the Baker Mayfield era after that.
here we go.
So
Yeah, you're
Brady was
right,
there.
Buck.
Brady was there 3 years. I thought Brady was there only 2.
Nope. He won his first year.
Second year, division championship, division round,
In the 3rd year, y'all ain't do shit with Brady.
wild card, and then after that,
Damn, I thought they won the
wild card.
division outright that Super Bowl year. Well, my
It was
bad.
No, because remember, who was that? Old boy from Pittsburgh, '84. He took
Antonio
took it.
Brown.
Yeah,
He had
Antonio
Tony
Brown.
Brown.
Remember,
He had Gronk.
they had a
had
lot of people coming in throughout the season that year. They won it that year. True.
We
I
had
know they
playoff
did.
Manny.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
thought they ran through the NFC South. I thought they had
No.
because you remember
Nope.
everybody came back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That year
that
they
was
took
the
pay
second.
cuts and
That
all
was
that
the
shit.
second
That
year.
was the
That
second
was the
year.
second, and they didn't
Yeah.
win. And they didn't win.
But they won the division though.
The second year.
Yeah, the second year. But the year they
Okay,
won the
okay.
Super Bowl, they was not. No.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
But I still say fuck a wild card. God damn it. I want to be
But hey,
dominant.
we know that team was not a normal wild card team. Normal wild card team, you got some young people. You know, they were
Yeah.
full of all veterans everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Well,
We
they
had
had
Sue.
yeah,
Well,
their problem
yeah,
was their problem. They didn't
that's
have
true.
time.
That's
We
true.
They
had.
didn't have time playing together. That's what their problem was. You know, it wasn't like there was a, they had
Remember,
all these
that was
outstanding
that
players. They
was
were
the
putting them together
that was
during the season.
A
remember it
bunch of
was
free
no
agents.
fan.
A bunch of free
It was
agents.
no fans.
Yep.
Remember, it was no fans in the season that year. It was no fans allowed.
Mm-hmm.
It was the COVID year,
Mm-hmm.
COVID
A
bowl.
bunch of free agents and shit.
Yeah, you won the
Yeah.
COVID shit. Nobody don't want this and that shit. You want some COVID ass shit.
But
Where's that
bowl is a
COVID shit?
bowl is a bowl.
Dang,
You
you
ain't
ain't
got
gonna
a
give him
fan to
credit. You ain't
save
gonna
your
give him
life.
credit for that.
All
No,
13,
You
I
ain't gonna
don't
give
give you
credit for
no
all
that,
13
Johnny.
credit.
teams
My
participated
team
though.
is the Lakers. And I don't give my team no motherfucking credit. You ain't got no no fans.
I'm
You
gonna let
ain't
the
got
fans
no
tell you
adversity.
basketball.
You
I'm a
ain't
Laker
got
fan.
shit.
About the Tampa Bay Lightning, we won
Okay,
our.
okay.
Those was two real. That was
I
that
don't
was
get that
fun.
shit no credit. Do no COVID shit. There ain't
But
no fans
ring
out there.
is a ring, no
Damn.
matter what.
That's what.
But
Hey, that's what they say
but
around here, don't they?
remember,
For all the guys
do
out
you
there,
remember?
a
Do
win's
you
a
remember?
win, a
Do
win's
you
a win.
remember?
And
Do
then
you remember?
now this nigga here getting ready to discredit a Super Bowl. You getting ready to discredit a Super Bowl?
Thank you.
Nigga,
I ain't
please.
saying Tom ain't great. He was great before you got that motherfucker. But I'm not giving that year to just say that they just should have got that hoe, because I feel like it was fans involved, like they said. They got that as a wild card. How you know they would have whooped that team on the road
All the
if the
13
fans was
teams.
there?
We was
That's what I'm saying.
we was on the road. Road
That's
to
it wasn't
Washington.
no fans.
Road
It
to New
wasn't
Orleans.
no fans. You
Road
basically
to
playing
Green
at
Bay.
home.
And we was
You
the
get what I'm saying? Go.
we was the road team for the Super, and
Hey,
we was the
driver.
road team for the Super Bowl as well. We was
Hey,
the we
driver.
Who?
was the
Who? So the fans
Hey,
don't
driver.
make no difference in
I
the
got
game.
you. I got you, driver. Here's the point, Buck. He trying to make
sorry.
is the atmosphere, friendly or not, makes a difference on how some people perform. If I'm out there performing with no pressure because there's no disdain towards me, right? I can perform great. But if I'm sitting there and people throwing stuff at me, middle finger, all kind of stuff going on, curse words, there's a difference in performance, and we see it all the time.
Did we have
Hey,
fans
I
on
got
that
news.
field?
I got news for you and Wiley Goat.
Thank you, West Warm.
What's
What's the
that?
West
What's that?
Warm?
What's
I
that?
got news for
What's that?
y'all.
Uh huh.
Tell
There
us.
have been 11 NFL teams to make it to the Super Bowl from the wild card, and 7 of them have won.
God damn.
So
So there
seven
is some
winners.
value. There is some value
Okay. All
to
right.
getting into the
Yeah.
playoff.
But I what I'm saying is the point I was making was so you had 7 in the history of the NFL.
The whole history.
The whole
Wow.
history. Now the whole history is 100 some years. 7 motherfucking teams.
But
Now,
the
Let me
NFL.
ask you. Let me give you a recent trend.
okay.
Oh wow.
Since 2020, you have had 5. I mean, since 2000, you have had 5 that have won the Super Bowl. So that's
5
in
Wow.
the
of
last
7. So
Well, hold on.
5
okay.
Name
in.
them.
Okay.
Name them.
So
Name
that's
them.
20%. Let me name them for you. The 2000 Baltimore Ravens, the 2005 Pittsburgh Steelers, the 2007 New York Giants, the
Uh-huh.
2010 Green
Uh-huh.
Bay Packers, and the 2020 Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
And
That
all
ain't
them
bad
teams had
odds
a
now.
but
That
all
ain't
them
bad
teams, but
odds.
okay, all them teams right there had a story behind them. They got healthy toward the end. They got a push. They went, like I said, they went and got that X factor piece right there after the trade deadline or whatever. Right or wrong.
God
No,
damn.
you're absolutely right. But all I'm saying is, without looking into it deeply, all I'm saying is there's value in getting to the playoffs as a wild card.
It can be.
Yeah,
It
yeah, yeah,
can
yeah,
be.
yeah.
It
But
can be.
it wasn't
Mainly, it's
like
for developmental team development of the team. Mainly. Go ahead.
Yeah.
it wasn't
I
like
just
that
can't
team
say
that's
fuck the
been.
wild card. I can't
We
say
love
fuck a
stats.
wild card.
Thanks
But
for the
what
stats.
I'm saying, Red, a normal wild card team, not them 5
One
or
and
7
done. One and
outliers.
done. I agree with
You
you.
know what I'm
One and
saying?
done.
It's
One
sitting
and
there
done.
saying they're middle of the road team.
Yeah.
They might have split with that team that's been busting everybody ass in the division, or they beat
Yeah.
the other ones, you know what I'm saying? Because they was bottom feeders, slid in there, wins, wins,
And
you
they're
know what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
one and done,
Something
go.
like that.
They're gonna be one and done.
And who's it this year
One
though?
and done.
We don't know. Too early. We don't know.
I don't know. I have
Now,
no idea. I have no idea.
We can't
Hey,
talk about the
Oh,
playoffs
this
yet.
year, we're up is down, left is right. Yeah. It could be the goddamn outlier.
hey,
You're
kid,
right.
do
Outlier
you
end up
think,
with the motherfucker
kid,
outlier.
somebody?
Because
Yeah.
I
Man.
have a question for you. Do you
this
think it
shit
might be
right here
12?
crazy.
Do you think it might be 12, 13 wins make the wild card this year? 12 to 13 wins.
Oh hell
It's gonna be
yeah.
less.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Nah, wild card gonna be less
It
than
ain't
that
gonna
this
take
year.
that much.
Nah, it's probably 10 this year.
Yeah. 11. 11.
11 was the
11.
cutoff mark last year.
Remember
It may even go to
14?
9.
It was 14. Remember
Yeah.
because the Vikings.
I ain't with that bullshit no
The
more
Vikings have
about
14.
single digit
No,
playoff
no, no,
teams.
no, 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 no,
Fuck
no,
that.
no, no.
Fuck
The
that.
Vikings,
The
the
Vikings
Vikings were.
was
They wouldn't last. They weren't the last team. There was a team after them. They had 11 wins. Who was it? Was it
It was the
the
Packers.
it was the
Packers? Had
Packers.
11 wins.
They had 3 from their division make the playoffs
Yep,
I
last
think
and
year.
the
we was
Packers had
wild.
11.
Was we
Mhm.
wild card last year? We was a division.
No, you
No,
division
y'all won the
winners.
division, Buck.
Come on,
Damn.
Buck.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on,
true.
Buck.
Tripping,
Yeah, that was
Buck. No,
yeah.
nobody hear that shit. You know damn well y'all won the division. Cut that bullshit out,
Buck
Buck.
be trying. You know what? Buck be trying shit. You got to see. You
Yeah, he
gotta keep
taking
the.
them slick shots.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
That's
done
why
took
it's
that
his
slick
last
shot.
year. That's why
yeah,
he's
yeah,
last. I'm
yeah,
glad. They
yeah,
keep
Yeah,
talking.
yeah,
You
yeah.
yeah.
gonna fold. We don't
See,
fold, Buck. Don't get
yeah.
to the
See,
Super
No.
Bowl and fold. Ooh, don't do it.
see. You
Don't
gotta
do it.
you gotta listen
Could you
carefully
imagine
to
if the Bucks?
Driver and
Could
Buck.
you?
They
Could
ass be
you?
out here shooting shots.
Could,
I still
could you
ain't.
Talking
I
about
still
imagine?
his
ain't. I
ass.
still ain't laying down and giving Buck the division yet. I'm sorry.
Hell
I ain't laying
nah.
down and giving him the division.
We gonna
Hey,
beat the Bucks.
I don't think so
Nah.
though. With a healthy Bucks team, I don't think so.
But
Tell
you
him,
was
Buck.
healthy
Tell him,
week
Buck.
1. You was healthy week 1, Buck.
Who Bucks was?
Yeah, y'all were okay. Y'all. I don't know if I want to talk that healthy injury shit. I don't know if I want to talk that. Every
It's
team
okay.
got
You can.
injuries.
I don't
Every
mind.
team got
Here we
injuries. I
go.
don't want
Here
to
we
hear
go.
that shit.
Why?
Yeah.
Here's the funny part. You know my Buck want to talk. His left tackle coming back soon, and he getting
It is.
healthier as the
It
Tristan
is
season.
Wirfs
already
been
back
there.
already. Left tackle has
Tristan
been
Wirfs
back.
been there. He been
He's been
there.
back.
Oh, okay. What, 2 games now? 1 game?
Yeah, 3
Yeah.
games now. Number 3 now.
Okay.
This week it'll be number
We
Yeah,
3.
getting
yeah,
healthy
Yeah.
too. We getting healthy too, motherfuckers.
okay,
But
man.
not
Well,
the
yeah.
healthy. Not
Sometimes when you get
we've
healthy, you
been
play worse.
we've
Yep.
been back.
Yep.
We've
Because
been
it
banked up as
disrupts
much.
the continuity that you got going.
Yep. It started.
Yeah.
They ain't but one ball. They ain't but one ball. I keep telling
Yeah.
y'all
Jalen,
that.
receiver, Godwin, Abuka, right tackle,
Go listen
right
to that
guard,
Buck. Listen how he
Look
done
at get
changed
him,
his
Buck. Go
voice.
ahead,
Kelsey.
Talking
Buck.
shit.
Go ahead,
Talking
Buck.
cash money shit.
Here we
Go
go. Here
ahead,
we go.
Buck.
Buck out here. Slow down, Buck. Slow down,
I
Buck.
Shaking
know.
his titties. Shaking
Go
titties.
ahead, Buck.
Week 7. I can't
Well,
wait.
hey,
I can't wait to watch you
when
guys.
Buck come
I
on, when
can't
Buck
wait.
come on, Buck bully y'all. Buck be bullying y'all, man.
He
I
tried
can't
I
wait.
to.
can't fuck with
I
Buck.
can't
Buck
wait
He
to
be
been
watch you
bullying
trying
guys.
to,
y'all.
I can't
go.
wait to watch Sunday
Go,
football.
go.
I
What
can't.
we gonna say? What we gonna say? Go. We
Buck
can't.
be bullying that one time. Hey, Buck
I
be
can't wait
bullying
for.
y'all, man.
I can't wait
Fire
for.
the
We have
cannon,
super
Buck.
chat, you guys.
Fire the
Time
damn
out.
cannon, Buck.
We have
Fire the
super chat.
motherfucking cannon, Buck. Bust
Time
off on
out.
their ass, Buck.
Time out, you guys. We
Fire
have
the
a super chat
cannon.
in the chat.
Trying
We
to
have a
beat the
super
man,
chat.
you gotta beat the man, you gotta beat the
Let's read the
man.
super chat, you guys.
Woo!
Wiley
Q.
will get it. It's Flame. Wiley will get it. He'll get it. He'll get it. Hey, Buck,
Q.
while Wiley pulling Flame super chat up, let me ask you a question.
Yes,
What's
buddy.
your favorite wine cooler? I think I'm gonna drink some Monday night watching y'all get your ass whooped.
I
What's your
like the
favorite wine
I
cooler,
like the
Buck?
strawberry, the mango, the raspberry. I like
I
the
can't drink all that, Buck. I got to go to work Tuesday morning. Just give me one, Buck. Give me one.
I'll give you strawberry.
All right, strawberry wine cooler.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna take a picture of it and put it in the Discord Monday night, Buck. I'm gonna show you what I'm sipping on while y'all getting your ass whooped, Buck.
You're funny, buddy. Oh,
Who
Now,
they got
Buck,
Monday? Who they got Monday?
they
the
got to go
Detroit
to
Lions.
Motor City. They
Oh
go
yeah,
to
that's right.
Detroit.
That's right. Detroit.
We
In
can't wait,
Detroit.
man.
In the
Man,
dome.
it's gonna be fun if we win. I can't wait.
In the dome.
Buck, I'm gonna
Bust
be
the
fucking
cannon,
with you,
Buck.
Buck. Hey, Wiley, I don't know if you're away from the desk. I can read the super chat
Well,
if you want me to.
help me out.
All right, we got a $10 super chat from our number one supporter and fan, Flame for Jesus. I'll say it for Wiley, for GOAT. Thank you, Flame.
Appreciate you, Flame.
What it reads is, I think things will start settling down now. You'll see the playoff teams clearly in the next 2 weeks. The good teams will start beating the middle of the pack.
Yep.
I agree.
Agree too.
Yeah.
We agree too.
Yeah, we're in that separation. We're in that separation phase.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but
And that one that was up there that Ronnie had, he talking about all
Go
that
ahead.
damn
Let me get right.
hollering,
You got him,
and
Go?
wrong. All that damn hollering and wrong. Sour goat milk.
Oh, that was at you, Go. He said he shooting at you, Go.
Yeah, I hear little Bryce.
I think the best.
Motherfucker.
Hey guys,
Shut up,
two
Ronnie.
best teams about to go. Two best teams about to go
Shut
out on
your
Monday
ass
though.
up, Ronnie.
Yeah, it's the two best teams about to go out on Monday though. The best teams in the NFC. We're about to watch to see who wins.
Here we go. You know what, Buck? Every
Buck
week,
sound confident. Normally, Buck be a little nervous when it's a
Buck,
big game.
Buck. You know what happened every time you do this, Buck?
Big Bake?
No,
Big
Buck.
Bake?
No, Buck.
Bake
Every time,
Magic?
hey, Buck. Every time you do this, you go out too far on the ledge.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
yeah,
always
yeah,
lose. You
yeah.
always
They
lose.
gonna bust bake ass. That's what they gonna do.
Big Bake? Big Bake?
Big bake. They gonna bust bake her ass. I
Look
told
at
you,
look at.
Aiden Hutchinson gonna be out there doing the stanky leg when he sack Baker ass.
Mm.
My left catching worse, he'll be on him 1-on-1. He'll be on him. He'll be on the
It
left
don't
side.
matter. It don't matter who they put on him 1-1.
Oh,
He gonna beat
oh,
him.
no, he's not. No. Worth is a different animal.
Yeah,
Thank you,
and
buddy.
so is Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, but he ain't number one in his
Shut
position
up,
for that.
Wiley. You ain't
I'm just
no
telling.
damn
Thank you.
Buccaneers fan. I like
I'm
Aiden
telling the
Hutchinson in
truth.
that
Okay.
matchup.
I'm
Shut
Hey,
up.
telling the
Red.
truth. I'm telling the
So,
truth. I'm
Yeah,
telling the truth.
yeah,
Oh,
driver.
shit. I don't
okay, I had Luke did some
want to
research.
hear shit
Hold on a
from
Buck,
him.
second. Stop reading, Buck.
Buck, you reading too loud, Buck.
Oh, I'll read in the chat, please. You people, your
Well, read
people.
silent, please.
Red. So
Yeah, driver.
before you played against the Bills, right?
Oh shit. Here we
Do
go.
you
Leave the
know?
Falcons out of this.
Nah. Here we go. This is Buck included because y'all, you know, the easiest remaining schedule is the Carolina Panthers. Before you played the Bills, right?
Mm-hmm.
So do you still think my chances of getting to them 10 wins is accurate?
No, I mean you're close. You're close, driver. Now that we looked at it, I ain't gonna lie. But I can still see where I only see 3 more wins on your schedule, driver.
Panthers don't win the division.
That's fair. That's
That's funny.
fair.
Can
We
really
gotta play perfect ball. We gotta play perfect, almost perfect ball, and other teams are gonna have to underachieve for us to get to 9, not necessarily 10. 6, I think we can back into. 9 is like some
it's
shit
too
can
much.
happen, unpredictable. Yeah.
How do we
And driver, let me say this. Let me say this before I sound like the ultimate hater, which I am. I wear that crown proudly. But let me say this to you, driver. If y'all win 10 games this year, you will have earned that motherfucker.
Well,
You will have
and
earned it.
then I'm gonna say something else. Cincinnati didn't have oh boy last night. The sack getter
Damn sure didn't. Hendrickson, Trey Hendrickson.
Trey Hendrickson.
Yeah,
But
he was out.
they committed to stop the run
Yep.
last night, right?
Yep.
So did you see how they did it? Now you got to stack the box, but then you got to be able to pull out of that motherfucker. And then they brought in Jalen Ramsey and somebody else, one of them other corners, because they talked about it all night.
The son, his daddy was a hell of a NFL player for the Steelers. Damn,
Yeah.
what's his name?
Joey
Boy,
Porter.
Joey
Porter.
Porter Jr. Yeah.
Well, Joey Porter was out. He's already over there, but they just brought in Ramsey and another.
Yep.
Oh, I
corner.
get you. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Porter was already there. They
Yeah,
drafted
adding
Porter.
to it. I get what
But
you're saying. Yeah.
just for T. Higgins and Chase. See, motherfuckers gonna stop you from what
Oh
you're
yeah.
doing, man.
Oh yeah.
So
They're gonna
see,
adjust.
us Panthers right now thinking Dowdle gonna run for 200 and something all year on everybody. It's not gonna happen, brother. It's not gonna happen. This pace right here, and I ain't the bearer of bad news. I'm just telling the truth. I'm just talking football.
Go
see, some
tell these
people gonna say,
motherfuckers the truth, though. You can't have your quarterback every week.
yeah, exactly. I'm a turn away. Damn, you a hater. This and that. Think whatever the fuck you want. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no fucking ostrich and bury my head in the sand. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna happen. Rico ain't gonna run for 200 a fucking game.
Yeah, go. I understand that part, but here's the deal. I think looking at the schedule, I think three wins we may be able to, based on the run defense we're playing against, we may be able to do it, right? Between him and Chuba may get 210 yards or so.
But
right?
they're gonna adjust, Wiley.
Yeah,
You
I
talking
know, but
about
hold on,
you
hold on.
talking about people out there. Okay, you can play the fucking Saints, and what if they adjust
Yeah,
that
but you
week
don't get
right there,
okay,
and it'd be
okay.
like, God damn, the
Now
Saints, the
some
Saints
people,
stopped our run.
yeah, but some
Now you can
people
sit
they
there and
don't have.
say, but you gonna sit there and say, oh well, they can't do it because they getting run on this thing. That week right there, they knew we was coming in and they prepared for us. You
You can
understand
Yes,
what I'm
prepare.
saying?
sir.
So
Okay,
your
go,
numbers ain't hitting on shit then.
go. What I'm trying to say is this, and this is the part where we was even in the
Well,
Dallas
talk
game.
to us, Wiley. Tell
When
us.
you don't have the manpower, you don't have the manpower. You
Wiley, they
think you
bring
hold on,
people
you real
in. Wiley
hold on.
is what I'm
It
saying.
happened in our
All
no, it
practice
happened in our,
squads. Oh, okay, go ahead.
it happened in our game. We wanted to stop their receiver. He went for 168 yards. We ain't no choice. Hey Buck, mute your mic, Buck. Mute your mic, Buck.
Look at Buck getting grandmommy some coffee. Look, I'm proud of you, Buck. He don't hear you, Wiley. You gonna have to mute him, Wiley.
I
You
took
got
care of
me.
it. I took care of it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I took care.
He
All I'm
getting
saying is
grandmommy some coffee. I'm
all
proud
I'm
of Buck.
saying is this, go. Logically, what you're saying makes sense. Some other teams just don't have the people on the field, just like we didn't. The matchup against that damn receiver that was torching us for 168 yards. When looking at those teams, I'm not saying they can't just stop the run. I'm saying the personnel they have, no matter if they put fucking eight in the box, it ain't gonna fucking matter. Ain't gonna matter because they ain't got the people. Go ahead. Good morning, Kitty.
Good
Queen.
Five,
morning,
five.
fellas. Good morning.
Hey, Kitty.
Good
What's going
morning.
on now?
How are you guys doing?
We trying to
Good,
make it. We trying to make it.
good. I'm happy, Kitty. It's
Yeah.
Friday.
Yes.
Um. So, did you guys watch Canales on Mic'd Up?
No, what'd he say?
I didn't see him.
I
At
did
the
not.
end of the Mic'd Up, when everybody was going into the tunnel after the game, Rico walked up to him and he said, "Are you cramping?" And Rico said, "Yes." So my thing is if they're going to continue to run Rico like that, they're going to run him into an injury.
Thank you.
They can't do that,
Soft
Kitty. They
tissue.
got to
Soft
give
tissue.
Chuba. They got to give Chuba some burn.
They
Ain't
will give Cuba some snaps, but they're going to lean heavily on Rico, and it's going to cause him to get injured, and then we're going to be right back to having to
yeah.
pass the ball, and we're going to fall off a cliff again.
I don't know if that's true, Kitty, because here's the deal, and this is the part I think people. The style of Rico looks different than Chuba, but when you look at the offensive line blocking, we are number one at offensive line getting down the field and blocking people in the run. We're number
He
one
getting hit,
at.
Wiley. He
Oh,
just
oh,
breaking tackles.
no,
He
no, no,
breaking the
no.
first tackle. He getting hit now. Don't act
But
like he
he's
ain't getting
getting
hit, Wiley.
yes, but he's getting hit 5, 6 yards down the field. That's the piece you're not understanding. It ain't
Okay.
that he ain't getting hit. He's getting hit 5, 6 yards down the field.
Let me
Does that
go look
mean?
at these pass run grades for the for
Yeah, I think
PFF,
y'all
man.
missing. Y'all see, do what y'all
I
gotta
mean,
understand.
you can
Like,
look at the grade, but then once
shoot.
okay, you're grading? Okay, your grades depend on per game, correct? Right?
What
Per
go? I ain't challenging
per
it. I'm just
opponent.
saying I want to see if
No,
what
no,
Yes.
no,
Wiley's
no, no,
saying
no.
make any damn sense.
I'm challenging what Wiley's saying because see, Wiley says
Come
that
on.
shit all the
Okay.
time,
Here
right?
we go.
It's per game. So is Miami the standard of the league, and the rest of the league is Miami or the Cowboys or this or that?
No,
You
no,
understand what I'm?
no.
That's what I keep telling you every
But I
time you
go
say,
week by
"Oh,
week.
Good point. Go. Good point.
I understand that, Wiley." But what I just said, week by week, you got to look at the
And
opponent per
go. You drew this
opponent.
out beautifully
I
yesterday when you
do.
did the rankings. You talk
Well,
about you got
you
to look
can.
at the power of your
Okay.
matchups at this
Uh,
point in the season. Have you
uh,
played
Exactly.
some of them
okay.
dominant
Well,
power
hold up.
conference teams?
So
Stop.
do,
You
Stop.
ain't even
I
Stop.
played
understand
Stop.
your
Tampa Bay
Stop.
numbers,
yet.
Wiley.
Stop.
I
Stop.
understand your
Stop.
numbers.
Stop.
I understand
Stop.
your numbers,
If you do,
but
stop.
it's some more phases to it than the numbers because
I
the
know, but
shit
if
ain't
you'd
what
have
we
looked at
graded
the beginning
out
of the
or
show,
what we
You ain't
doing.
had to play no Vita Vea yet.
you didn't look at the beginning of my show then, because with the beginning of the show, the first thing I did is say what our pass offense against their pass
It's
defense.
top 10. I
Hold
heard
on,
you.
no. Whenever I pull up RotoWire, what they do is they match up our pass offense against their pass defense and vice versa. Then I went to the
Hey,
run.
There you go with
Oh,
that
go ahead.
RotoWire shit again.
Let me ask you
All right.
something. Has a top 10 or say top 5 defense come into town, and then they be 15 offense, right? And let's say one of their key pieces come back that night, and give that motherfucking top 5 the business.
It can happen. It hadn't happened
It
yet.
does happen.
It hasn't happened this year.
I mean, the best defense you've played has been the Falcons, and
They number one.
everybody can agree. Y'all didn't really do shit dominant against the Falcons defense.
Correct. We didn't have
And
to, though.
not only that, I can at least admit myself that we don't have shit on our defensive line, the likes of a Vita Vea. What the fuck you gonna do when that powerful ass offensive line you talking about have to go against that big ass beast two times?
Hey, but other night, Monday night, when I seen y'all red, I thought I was looking at goddamn the Rams.
The young pups coming along, go. I agree.
I thought I was they coming along. I seen that sideline speed, and I said, be damn, look at them.
Yeah, the young pups coming along.
Somebody got some motherfucker. But
why
you
they
talking about
saying-
from
why
week
they-
one,
Yeah.
from week 1, now to week 7 or 8.
Same
And I
thing
looked at
for
the
other
boys the
teams.
other
I get what
night,
you're saying,
and
Bo.
I said,
I
God
get what you're
damn.
saying, Go. It's gonna be some teams that you gonna face that
This
just
getting ready
because
to be
you
a
doing
problem.
these projections this week, Wiley, they gonna be some motherfuckers
It
by the
don't
time you
matter,
get to week
Yeah.
9 and
It's week
10.
to week.
I agree, and here's the deal. And this is the part y'all don't understand. Whenever I do go through everything, I look at who's coming back. And y'all didn't look at the y'all act like y'all blind. You ain't listening
Is Matt
or look at what
Milano
the hell
coming
I was
back?
saying.
Is Matt
But you
Milano coming back?
throwing a number at me, and I'm telling you, but this right here could happen. This anomaly or this outlier could come in here
And I
have,
take that
and
in,
still
and
an it factor.
yeah, I take that into account during the process of understanding what are we playing against. Yeah, I take those things into account. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It ain't so simple, and I got you. It ain't just 1 + 1 = 2. I understand. I take all those factors in, and then a lot of times I go back and I look at the film. Like I already looked at the film on our opponents, and I said, okay, does the film from the last game they played match up with the numbers I'm looking at? That's part of the process. Yeah.
Well, the Broncos, J.K. Dobbins got shut down on their run game against the Jets
And
because I've got Dobbins on
offensive line-
fantasy.
See what I'm saying?
Our offensive line,
See what I'm saying?
our offensive line. Hold on, our offensive line is number 8. Their offensive line fucking 17. Now what? See, y'all act like I don't do no homework. See, y'all fucking.
I'm
with a
just
real
saying
one.
they shut
Y'all
down
fucking with a
J.K.
real
Dobbins
one.
from running.
I know. But what I'm trying to say is I take those things into account. See, go down here acting like I don't take shit into account. No.
And everybody's betting on the Panthers to win, so it could be an upset.
I don't doubt that. It's a trap game. It's a trap game.
Can 17 one day
Damn,
play out of
Wiley.
this world? Can 17 play out of this world one day?
It can go, but I guess Felix can fly too.
I don't know if
Because
they
the
got that fly, but I know
point
17
spread,
can play out of their mind one day.
They can jump high as a motherfucker, though. Go
go ahead,
I'll
Cuz.
tell you,
I
he
know
may
that.
not be
Go
able
ahead,
to fly.
Oh wow,
the
Hall
point
can jump like a
spread,
motherfucker now.
He can.
look at it like this. The point spread on the Chiefs and Raiders game is 11.5 points, and everybody's betting on the Chiefs. So who's to say that the Raiders don't come out and pull a game like they did that one Christmas with Aiden O'Connell and upset the betting market?
Wiley been in Germany too
Well,
long. Go. He
that's
done
a
forgot what it's like to live in the South.
that's a
Them
division
motherfucking
game.
them wild
So
hogs will jump right into
anything
your
can happen
jugular
in there.
vein, motherfucker. You think they won't? They'll jump right up in your jugular vein.
Here's a problem. What you're saying, wild hogs. Well, they call boars over here. See, Germany full of boars. See, you ain't been to Germany. You got to.
You ain't been doing no hunting either.
Hello.
Motherfucker.
How you know that?
Shit.
How you know that? How you know
I know what
that?
you
How you
hunting
know
in
that?
Germany. I know what you hunting in Germany, sir. I know what you hunting in
Oh, whoa now.
Yeah.
Come on now. Slow down.
We know what you hunting over there.
Slow down.
What is it they call it in Germany? Foot?
Yeah,
Hey,
he hunting Goldilocks over there,
look at
Kitty. He
Kitty. Slow
hunting
down, Kitty.
Goldilocks.
Slow down,
He
Kitty.
hunting Goldilocks over there.
Hey, slow
Yeah.
down, Kitty. Slow down. Slow down.
He eating porridge.
Exactly.
Slow down. Slow down.
Well,
Hot porridge.
I sure hate to when we win by 20. Y'all get up here and say, well, we supposed to.
Yeah, you are supposed to.
Why everybody so nervous?
Hey,
What's going on?
No,
Why
I'm just
don't
saying
we know?
anything can happen,
No,
driver. Anything can happen, driver.
Ah,
It's two different ways you
anything?
look at shit. You look at stuff
Anything?
like you think we can ready to beat everybody, ain't you? We get ready to
You
go
ain't
lights
lying.
out,
I
right?
know we're
You
gonna
ain't
That's what
beat
you
just.
think.
I don't think I'm focused on it, just the fields. And I understand that the last time when the last time we've been favored on the road? When? Talk to me.
I don't know. It's
Ah,
been a
okay.
Not
minute.
since Bryce Young been
All
to play
right.
his
You
first
see what I'm
game.
I don't
saying?
remember any.
Say even Vegas know we're gonna win.
We are right now.
Yeah.
We're favored.
Well, okay.
All
How
right.
to
I'm gonna be
I tell
quiet.
you what, you beat the Jets. Just like that, motherfuckers been looking past the Jets. We favored on the road the
Reversal of
whole damn
trends,
night.
GOAT. That's what I said earlier.
Yeah. But I mean, so who did you beat? Really?
Go.
So why we
I
talking
said I
like they
can
could beat
see.
us?
Go. I said I can see a reversal of
You see what?
trends.
Nah, you don't
I
see no
said
verse or no
I
trend.
can see y'all winning on the road, which is reversal of Bryce road win
Oh yeah,
trend.
you said that.
Okay.
And then I can see y'all losing the following week to the Bills at home.
Yeah.
A reversal of
Which
y'all
is
trends.
a reversal of the trend. Lose at
Yep.
home, win on the road.
The Bills
But
gonna take
then,
some anger
then
out on us.
You ain't
yeah,
lying,
think
then
they
Kitty.
you
ain't
You
look
ain't
Kitty?
at it,
lying
you
on that one,
say
Kitty. You ain't lying on that one.
lost to a good Bills team and you beat a sorry ass Jets team.
What
But
does
see
that say
around
about
here,
you? Yeah.
exactly. But when I say it out
Couldn't paint the
loud,
picture
I'm a
Hold
better,
on.
hater.
Go. You can't paint it better, Go.
So
That
they gonna be
says
the
it all
next.
right
Hold
there.
on. So what you saying is they gonna be the next narrative?
Yes,
No, here the
of course.
here the
Well,
deal.
Yes, it
actually, it's the
is.
same
Yes, it
narrative.
is.
You
Yes, it
can
is.
win
All right.
against weak teams, but you can't beat good teams.
You see
But you
what I'm
know what?
saying?
Hey, you better start from this point. If you're talking about team building, you better beat the opponents you're supposed to beat. Now, if you lose
That's a
against
fact,
them
Wiley.
doggone Jets and you lose against the Bills, now you're shown that you haven't progressed at all.
You can't lose to the Jets, man.
No,
Under
you
no
can't. You
circumstances
can't.
can you
You
lose
can't.
to the
You
Jets.
can't. No, you
Yeah,
can't
they
because
0-6.
you
They're the worst
supposed
team
to
in the
be.
NFL. You can't lose to them.
And the thing about it, if it was close, right? If it was close between us and the Jets,
It don't
okay.
matter. If it's 1
But
point, you can't lose to them.
no. What I'm trying to say is, if talent wise, if you know what I'm saying, if it was
Oh, I see what
close,
you're saying.
you know
You
what I'm
ain't talking
saying.
about. Okay,
If
you
it
ain't
was
talking about the
talent
score.
wise and all those, yeah, if it was close, okay, cool. But we're
Yeah.
so dramatically better than them in a lot of categories. Other than, and they combine their quarterback with rushing.
Everybody is better than
Yeah,
them in every category.
yeah, except rushing because they do but the quarterback are rushing like 45 yards a game. Come on,
Yeah.
man, that shit ain't sustainable. Same thing, only one that may be able to do that
It
is the
is with
Bills.
Justin Fields. It's sustainable.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
See,
is, go ahead.
Well,
now,
I say this.
but hold up, driver. See, this year right here, us is equivalent like the horse racing. You know what I'm saying? You got some
Mm-hmm.
horses that can race on a short track. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
a motherfucker. You got old damn Secretariat. Didn't give a fuck. Long track, short track. What the hell? You
Rain,
understand?
muddy,
And that,
it didn't matter to
yeah,
him.
and that
Whatever
was
the
an
conditions.
anomaly. That was an anomaly. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
then we come there, we can't win on the road. And then we beat motherfuckers like hell at home. You understand what I'm saying? And then now, like Red was saying, here come a reversal. And then everybody around here still talking about playoffs and
Go.
winning record and shit like that. But you
Go.
didn't do
You
nothing.
done brought something to my mind because
You're still a short track horse.
I first went to work with the federal government in Louisville, Kentucky. Go. You ever been to the Derby?
I was supposed to go last year.
My nigga.
Not this one right here where Leggett was up there, but the year
My
before
nigga.
that. I'm gonna get
My
down to
nigga.
that motherfucker though.
If you ever do that, even if it's you and your wife, man, if y'all ever make that Derby, go. Knowing you and where you at your stage in life, you'll make that shit a fucking annual event. Go.
Oh yeah.
I ain't lying to you, my boy. That shit is crazy up there, man. That shit is
Well,
crazy. Plus, you can make money while you're up there doing that shit, man.
well,
Yeah,
hey,
my homeboy then went, and then I was supposed to go, but something that came up.
Yeah, yeah. Well, life be life.
Oh yeah, like a motherfucker. But at the end of the day, we still a short track horse.
Yes, we are, Goat.
That's all.
Yes, we are.
That's all I'm saying.
And you're right, Goat. And all I'm saying is this, and this is the part I think when I say certain things, I'm not just pulling a number. I'm trying to make it make sense, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I think it's important that yes, you need to look at who's coming back. Yes, you need to look at the injuries. Yes, you need to look at how each part of the team is playing. Offense, defense, special teams. Where do you rank in certain things? Can your offensive line and defensive line dominate the other one? What's the likelihood? So if the trend continues and there's not an anomaly, can you maintain that play? That's the whole
Wiley,
point
can
of
I
the
say
game.
something to you? Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now I want to
Go
tell
ahead,
Wiley
Goat.
something after you go.
What I'm saying, to me though, Wiley, my whole stance, my whole attitude, everything I'm saying would have changed if I get 3 certified wins. If I'd have beat the Bucks, fucking Detroit,
Yeah.
Green
Yeah,
Bay,
somebody you can stand on. Yeah,
then I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
hey, it's on and
Yeah.
popping, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did
But
that.
look,
We did that.
come on, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying right there. Then hey, if somebody come in here and say you hating, they got proof to stand on that I'm hating. You understand what I'm saying? But right now I'm telling the truth.
Those teams we supposed to been able to win. We were equal or past them. We were supposed to be able to win those games.
Especially when you put 200 on the ground on a motherfucker.
Yeah, we supposed to dominate.
Yeah. Hey, Wiley, I wanted to say this to you real quick, man. Just as a side note. I come on here and I give you hell. Every show you on here that I can hit the link, I give you hell. Well, partly because you take it so well. You know what I'm saying? A lot of motherfuckers can't handle it and keep smiling and don't crash out, because I crash out my motherfucking self. Y'all all know that. There's plenty of episodes where motherfuckers get me beside myself. But I'm gonna tell you something, Wiley. All that bullshit and joking aside, a lot of that is done just for content's sake. Right? And so you and Goat know what I mean by that. Kitty knows, Driver knows. Y'all got a show to produce. So what I'm saying is, Wiley, I don't know anybody else that's able to consistently, as early in the morning as you're ready to go for us here in the States, 3 days a week, come as prepared as you are. Now, I fuck with you a lot.
Oh, yeah.
But you be on your shit, you do your work, Wiley, and I got supreme respect for you. No. I got supreme respect for you, brother.
Appreciate you.
I got supreme respect for you, my brother.
Red. Even when he wrong. Even when he wrong.
Even when he wrong.
Hey, Goat. Hey, Goat. Hey, check it out. Even Goat and I were just wrong a few minutes ago. I'm not always gonna be right.
Oh, yeah, of course.
But I'll try. I'll try my best.
And Goat, you made an interesting point, and I was searching for this because I'm on my iPad, and I did a screenshot on my iPad. I didn't know if on my Wi-Fi I had saved it to my phone. But interesting what you said about valid. What was the term you used, Goat? What type of win did you say a minute ago?
Shit, I done forgot, man. I say so
damn
much.
We'll say a certified win.
Certified win. Basically
meaning
you beat some real competition, right? Do you know that the Falcons are the first team in 23 years to have the most wins versus 12-win teams from the previous season? We have 3 wins. We have 3 wins in our 5 games against teams that had 12 or more wins last year. The last time that was done was the 2002 Saints.
That's certified. That's certified wins.
Yeah, it's certified too because you play against 2 backups.
That's certified
you play against 2 backups.
Look at him.
Flip side. And then
Fuck you, Driver.
There's
Driver.
There's always an anomaly. You know what I'm saying? There's always an anomaly. Right?
Nigga. Yeah,
because
you right,
they could
though.
have
This nigga here.
they could have
This
came into
motherfucking
y'all.
driver.
Go ahead, go. You could have
My
came to
bad,
them
go.
and
No,
what?
My bad.
I'm saying that there's always anomalies.
Mm-hmm.
They could have came into y'all. I say it all the time. Come into your stadium and take you for sweet. Especially them
Yep,
teams that's big dogs. You know what I'm saying?
that's a fact.
Yeah.
You know,
It's a-
they predicted to win the Super Bowl. Oh, they predicted to go to the championship. Oh, they got all these potential gold jackets and shit on their team. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Right now. Yeah, and then what happens? They lay
You
a
had
head
them that
because
ass whooping. There
y'all
you go.
come,
yeah.
y'all come to play. Y'all come to punch a motherfucker in the mouth.
That's
Yeah.
right.
See,
Well,
Hello, driver. Red was pretty good at that. So your
Yeah,
driver kind of
yeah,
said it.
yeah.
It's true. They were unluckily for the team that came in. Two of those teams did play their backups. True, driver, no doubt. However, that team was still there. That still was a good team. It still was a good win. You got to
nah,
beat the guy in front of you, man. You
nah,
got
Let
to
me
beat the
ask you a
guy.
question now.
nah.
I'm a little confused. We played 5 games. I'm trying to think about that shit. What y'all said? What 2 backups have we played?
Washington and what was the other one? We
The
played somebody.
Minnesota, because he
Oh,
wasn't the
Yeah,
that wasn't
there
no
you
starting
go.
backup.
quarterback.
That wasn't no backup.
Yeah,
That
he
wasn't no
wasn't the
backup,
starting.
sir.
No,
No,
that
red,
wasn't the
That wasn't no
backup. It was a
backup,
rookie. It
sir.
was a
no,
rookie. It was a
red,
rookie.
red,
It was a
red.
starter. It was a starter.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
son of a
yeah,
bitch ain't
It was
start
yeah,
last
yeah,
year. He
yeah,
ain't had
yeah,
them wins
yeah,
last year.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can't
Let
give
me
him
ask you a
credit
question,
Okay.
driver. Let me
Okay.
for
ask you
My
a
bad.
somebody
question,
else's
driver.
success.
Okay, Red. Here's the deal.
Yeah,
Here's
we
the
ain't
deal.
gonna do that, Wiley. We
But
ain't gonna
but
do
but
that.
hold- but
We ain't
hold
gonna
on
do
now.
that.
He didn't
We ain't gonna do
contribute to
that.
he didn't contribute to those
TJ,
12 wins the
fucking
year
driver just
before.
did it.
He did not contribute to those 12 wins the year before. So you can sit there and say that, but he ain't Sam and he was his rookie year. Come on, you couldn't do that, Red. Let's be real now. Let's be fair.
Y'all hold on.
Okay. All I
I'll
know
be
is it
I'll
ain't
be
happened
right back.
since 2002, niggas. Motherfuck y'all.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I know. And
That way
big
y'all
You
put
number.
everything
you
into
about to get me
Hey,
context.
hey,
beside
Yeah,
myself in this
yeah.
bitch.
Cause you a
That's
slide
what you about
shit
to
like
do.
that is.
context is a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I'm about to get these
Context is a
motherfuckers
motherfucker.
some free content. Right, this motherfucker. Now, motherfucker, I did
Context.
my homework and you motherfuckers gonna shit on it. That's all right. Motherfucker, you.
Context is a motherfucker, ain't
Motherfucker, you.
it?
That's slide that
Context is a
shit in.
motherfucker.
I
Yeah,
ain't
driver,
giving
you
a
shut the fuck
shit.
up, motherfucker, you. Nah. Damn it.
But
Then you
Yeah.
face me and I whoop your ass? Hell nah.
Well,
You
y'all
ain't
damn
beat
sure ain't won no
nobody.
12 games with
you
a
ain't lying.
starter, no motherfucking
Shit,
starter,
we added
motherfucker.
up. Hey, I don't
You
think
ain't
we
won
added up.
12 games in 3 motherfucking years combined.
Yeah,
Well, that's fine. That's fine,
no,
man.
no,
That's
no. We
fine.
do have 12. We do have
Well,
12.
2 years. Let me say it. Let me change it.
No. We got 12 and 3.
Yeah, I said 12 and 3.
We
Yeah.
have that. That's all we got. That's all we
Yeah.
got. That's
Yeah.
horrible. That's
Yeah.
horrible. We
Yeah.
got 12
Nigga
wins in 3 years. That's horrible.
try to take my shine away,
I,
motherfucker, you.
I ain't gonna take your shine away. It's just not
Oh, you
everything
ain't
that
got
good is
to. You
gold.
supported driver, ragged
That,
ass when he did it, motherfucker, you.
hey, sometimes that shit's a fake ass spray paint.
There ain't nothing fake about them motherfucking wins we got, nigga. I don't give a
Nah,
fuck what you say.
they good wins. They good wins. I'm
Yeah,
not saying doubt about it.
shit.
But I'm just
Say
saying
what you
is you
want to
gotta
say.
contextually, two of those guys that got those 12 wins the year before wasn't available for that
Let me tell you something.
game.
Y'all beat us
hmm
30-0. Whoop
Yeah,
did motherfucking do as they like to
I
say.
don't care about that win.
I'll wait to see what y'all do against Josh motherfucking Allen when he done had a week to
Hold
heal up.
That'll be a
on,
game.
hold
That'll be a
on.
game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he got Dalton Kincaid back. I'll wait to see what y'all do that week, motherfucker. That's what I'll wait to see. Go
Okay,
on up
so let
there
me
and
ask
beat
you
the Jets
this.
like you're supposed to. Go on up there and whoop the Jets.
So
Yeah,
Go
we
we
ahead on.
beat
supposed
the
to
Have
do that.
fun with
Bills.
that.
Hold on.
Have fun with that.
So
Matter of
beating the
fact,
Bills.
if I was the Panthers,
Uh-huh.
I'll kind of overlook the Jets a little bit and make
Mm-mm.
sure you come out of that bitch healthy because you
Mm-mm.
got the
No,
motherfucking Bills
no,
coming off a bye the
no.
next week,
You
nigga.
dead
Mm-mm.
wrong, Red. You dead
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
wrong. You
yeah.
dead wrong.
That's what I focus on.
No, we ain't. We focus on the jet. We take one week at
Okay,
a
go ahead
time,
on.
buddy.
Go
We
ahead
ain't
on.
that good. We ain't that good, man.
You
No,
know
but
why
they
we
are
take
that
1 week at a
bad.
time,
They are
Red?
that bad, though.
They ain't that
Because
bad either. They ain't that bad either. Now,
when
They
we
come on
bad
now.
if
played
you
Let's
ask
be
against
me.
you,
realistic.
hold
Hey,
on. We
hold on. Denver ain't no pushover, and Denver barely beat them.
I
So
mean,
I'm
I
just
know
telling you.
that. I
Yeah.
know that. I know that. I give you that, Wiley.
they
I
put
give
up
you
what
that.
on Denver 22.
No. No.
Hell no.
I
No.
thought What the score was?
I think it was 13-11 or something like this.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that was a
okay,
low
okay.
scoring contest.
It was low scored. Okay, I got
Y'all
you.
better not let them hold y'all down like that.
I'm
That
just
shit's
saying. I'm
gonna get
telling you.
ugly.
Hey, no, they can get us down there. We may only kick field goal. We may get 15
Right now, the
points and
Jets
fall
will
field goal.
find a way to lose, though. Them motherfuckers will find a way to lose.
How you think we just kick a field goal? We get down there, Wiley.
They pretty tough. Okay, all right, driver. Whatever. Why you think I said 18 points? Why you think I said 18 points, driver? You think 18 points came out of this? I just magically just said, no, nigga, I can be realistic. Those
Hey
guys are pretty
Earl,
good.
I seen that shit. Earl Luckily, I seen that shit you were talking in the NFC South roundtable chat the other day. I got some medicine for your ass, Earl.
Here we
You
go.
better put
Here we
some
go.
laughing, smiling faces in the chat. I got some medicine for your ass. I'm gonna have it for you next week when y'all play the Jets, talking all that shit. You gonna live for 2 weeks. Yeah, you can live for 2 weeks.
Here we go. Here we
Cause
go.
I know y'all gonna whoop the hell out the motherfucking the Jets.
Yeah. And when we do, we gonna be focused on the next opponent, Red. And we'll see
What do you
how I
think?
go. Talk to me about the Bills. Monday. Yeah, when Monday comes, talk to
I
me about
expect
the
it to
Bills.
be. I expect it to be hard to deal with you motherfucking Panthers fans next week, cause y'all motherfuckers gonna be 4-3. I
Hold
don't
on, it's a
remember the last
3 game.
time y'all been above 500, but I can see it. I can see it.
Hold
I already
on.
expect it,
Hold
and a
on.
motherfucker ain't gonna
Don't
be able to
say
tell
that,
y'all
Red.
shit.
Don't
A
say it,
motherfucker
Red.
ain't gonna be able to tell y'all shit.
Don't say it, Red.
Bullshit. Hey,
Don't
I
say
ain't
it,
gonna be
Red.
out there like I ain't gonna be out there like that.
Driver.
Hey,
Listen,
driver gonna be
I'm
like
gonna
that.
get
Ray
mine in on
Shack,
Friday because
Ronnie,
I
all
already
of
see
them.
it
Hold
happening.
on. So the Panthers will win how many games in a row?
3.
That'd be
3.
yeah. That'd
When
be
the last time the
outstanding.
Panthers won 3 games in a row?
That was Sam Donald's first year.
Oh,
Shit,
okay.
probably 2022.
Yeah, it was
I know
Sam
it was.
Donald's first year. Yeah.
I don't know the history before Bryce, but I know it ain't been since Bryce been there. That's all I know.
It was Sam's
Okay.
It
first
was
year.
Sam Donald. It was Sam Donald. Sam Donald first year.
Sam Donald.
Yeah. For all you Bryce lovers, it ain't been since Bryce been there.
Okay.
Matt Rule first year.
Yeah.
Oh, so we going back in time then. So we see
Well,
what we
and
doing
You
I'm gonna
asked
is
tell
when
you
was the
this
last
time, it
time.
ain't
You
gonna be
asked
because of
when was the
Bryce.
last
It ain't
time.
gonna be because of
That was
Bryce.
that
It
was
ain't
the
gonna be
last
because of
time.
your fucking quarterback. It's
well,
gonna be
Red
because of your defense and your running back. It ain't gonna be because of Bryce.
in the quarterback.
No, bullshit.
In the
A bullshit.
quarterback.
A
In the
bullshit. A
kicker.
bullshit. A
In the
bullshit.
kicker.
A
Yeah.
bullshit. A
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah, it's gonna be
That's
cost of
not
the running game. It's gonna be cost of the
Uh,
running game, the kicker, and the defense. There you go.
In the quarterback.
thank you, Wiley.
Quarterback
No,
last.
Wiley, stick a pin in it right there. Stick a pin in it. Wiley said it. He said it, driver. You shut the fuck up. It ain't got shit to do with Bryce Young. Nigga.
How many touchdowns Bryce Young
Nigga.
got, Red?
There you go again. Okay. Driver, how many times you want me to say it? He got more touchdowns than Michael Penix has?
God dang.
So fucking what? He also got more interceptions and fumbles than Michael Penix. So
Okay.
fucking what?
The point is to what? To cross that, get the ball across that line, right? I thought when you play football,
The point, actually, to
is to
me, the
get the
point
ball
is,
across that line.
actually, to me, the point is to win the game however the fuck you do it.
No, we're talking about the quarterback.
The same thing. Quarterbacks
When
are
they
attributed wins and losses.
okay. So when they say quarterbacks, what they think about him throwing a touchdown, right?
I think
I was gonna
okay.
say it, Red.
So let me say
Don't
this.
Here we
Let
go.
me
do
Here
say
me
we go.
this.
Here
like
we go. Here we go.
That's
that.
a part of the formula for what you want your quarterback to do. It's so much more to it than that.
No.
But yeah,
Okay.
that's a
Okay.
part of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Check this out. Hey, get Flame for Jesus super chat, and he just told you just right there.
Hold on a second. Maybe I
Oh
can
my
read it.
God.
Go ahead and read it, Red.
I got you. So thank you again, Brother Flame, coming in hot with the
Yes, sir.
Flame for Jesus $10 super chat. Flame says that's easier against weak defenses. We played 2 weak defenses against the best defenses we played. We didn't do that, driver. We scored 30 with 224 yards of total offense.
Right.
Right here, what you got to say?
What
Read it
we
and
got?
weep.
Hey, look. Oh shit. Here we go.
Thank you, Flame. Cause he like to talk that
We
shit to
hold on,
me.
hold on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold on,
yeah,
hold
yeah,
on, hold
yeah,
on, hold on.
yeah.
We didn't have to go out and explode. Who? What coach?
Thank you, Flame.
Beating a team, beating their head in. That see, this team can't get past the 30. Your team could get past the 30, right?
Yeah,
Why is
yeah.
we forcing
Well, that was your
anything?
Super Bowl. Enjoy it.
No, no,
Enjoy your
no.
Super Bowl
Tell the
victory.
truth. When the last time a team in NFL history
Look at
couldn't
this
get past
nigga.
the 30?
Look at this nigga. I don't know. I have to go research it. But all I
Yeah,
can tell you is we
yeah,
couldn't get past the 30.
yeah,
Yeah.
I
yeah,
ain't
Very
got no
true.
yeah,
problem admitting
I
that.
mean,
I
they
yeah,
ain't got
couldn't
no
get past the
problem.
yeah,
30, but I'm gonna tell you what, though, driver.
yeah, yeah.
Looking at the last 2 weeks, they done
Hello.
ironed them problems out.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, I
Yeah, they
think we
did.
got a wake up call, Go.
They ain't
Yeah, y'all
ironing
did.
out. They ain't ironing out.
All right, Travis. All
Okay.
right,
They
Travis.
played
All right,
against a
Travis.
backup quarterback
Here
and
Okay,
we
against
Travis.
the
go.
Bills. Hold on. A Bills win, which I watched it on TV. They said they were missing 8 starters. That's what they said. They
Okay.
said that's the
Well,
reason
we
why they
was
lost.
missing 6 starters.
Hey. That's what they say.
We didn't
I
even
mean,
have
y'all
but
got
one
a
motherfucking
point.
wide receiver on the field.
That's the excuse they use.
Yeah. So I cancel that out then.
Well, Brad, they still feel like they better than y'all.
Who? The Bills?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. They did. That's why you see all them sad faces all over YouTube. Josh
So
Allen, the team, feeling like
that
what the hell happened. I
so
They
tell
trying to
them,
hold on,
they
hold
trying
on.
to
Yep.
fire their
Okay.
report your
coach.
ass to the
You
A,
right.
motherfucker.
You right.
That's
Hold
what
on.
No,
happened.
no, no.
So
They ain't
that's how
talking about
you
finding
felt.
coach now. They ain't talking about
That's how
finding
you
coach now.
felt
Oh, there
I don't
ain't
know
none
where
of
when
you.
them
we beat
whispers
y'all.
going
I
on.
don't know where the hell
No,
you got that
sir.
from.
Nah, no, sir.
I'm telling you, I watched some of their podcasts. There's some people out
Well,
there.
Wiley, that's every week with every team. It's
Okay, all right, that's
motherfuckers
fair.
want to get rid of Mike Tomlin this morning. I agree with you. But hell, they
Right.
wanted to do that. They wanted to do that for the 3
For the
years
last,
running.
yeah, for the last 3 to 4 years,
Yeah, that ain't nothing new.
and he ain't
I mean,
going
you
no
can find
goddamn
that
well.
sort of discussion if you want to, but they'll rule today when they get rid of that motherfucker up in
Yeah,
Buffalo.
they will. Yeah, they
Hmm.
will.
What they'll get rid of at the end of this season?
And
No,
Mike
sir, they
Tomlin
won't.
too.
The Bill
Exactly,
coach, cause
go.
we gonna
Oh,
beat
they
them.
are. Oh
We
Hey,
yeah,
gonna
they'll
hey,
beat
beat
them
them.
go.
too.
See,
Hey,
when
go.
we beat the Bills, get what they gonna say? Damn, they ain't as good as they thought they is. And guess
No,
what?
no,
Uh
no.
yeah, they gonna say that
I
because
think that Reaper shit ended with Miami. You see, they didn't
no,
make no
no,
moves after
no,
losing to
no,
y'all
no.
because they
Well,
know they're a bad team.
ask
They
this
know they're a
question.
bad team.
So, right, if we beat them, what would be their excuse?
I don't know. I don't know.
He gonna be the
I can't see
coach.
that far in the future.
He gonna
But
be the coach.
I'll tell you this. If they get rid of they head coach and the Steelers get rid of Mike Tomlin, if they want a job, the motherfuckers will be hired before the next day in.
Oh yeah, they be hired. They be hired.
But see, hey, you know what though, Rand? I watched some of that game with a Pittsburgh fan last night, right?
Okay. Okay.
So, and then the one thing he said was, "Yo, I expected this because they always give us a problem at home. That's a divisional
Division
game.
two. Division two.
A divisional game.
Yep.
They know they could go down there. They get ready to expect. They could be sorry as fuck. No Joe Burrow, what the fuck ever. You know what I'm saying? No
And
Joe
go.
Burrow. Such and such walked in 3 days ago. You know
And
what I'm
you know
saying?
what else
And
I
it's
saw
going to
go?
be a football game.
You know what else I saw go? And the commentators talked about this as soon as the game started. A sea of white. Now,
Yeah,
Pittsburgh will buy out a motherfucking stadium if the fans sell them tickets.
Hello.
Them Bengals didn't sell their tickets
Uh,
last night.
they didn't sell
The
nope.
their damn
Falcons
ticket last
sorry
night.
motherfucking ass.
Hell no.
Yeah. You
Hell
ain't taking
no.
over our
Cause they said it.
stadium.
Yeah.
We
Yep.
sold
They said it
every
last
ticket
night.
that a Bill
Yeah.
wanted to buy Monday night.
Yeah.
And the shit looked pitiful. But hey, I can't argue with them motherfuckers how they want to spend their money now. If they bought the
Yeah.
tickets and they
We do the
resell them,
hey.
that's on them.
We do the same thing, man. When they watch
Yeah.
when the Bills come our way. That
Yep.
motherfucking be Bills Mafia down.
Yeah, they will be. Yeah, they will be. And the crazy part is there's a lot of Bill fans in the Carolinas too.
Well,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna tell you though, Wiley, I don't
But
know.
them
Say,
motherfucking fan
I
bases
might,
travel though. They travel, Wiley. You ain't got to even
I
say that.
might,
They travel.
Yeah, they do
The
travel.
Steelers
I
travel. They
might take
travel.
that
Yeah,
back though. Yeah, I might take that back though. Because
yeah.
if we beat the Jets, see these Carolina fair weather motherfuckers
Oh,
like
you're
Steve
right.
Smith
You're
said,
right. They may fill it up.
they will feel
Hope
they might feel
opens alive.
that.
Opens
Yeah,
alive.
keep
They're
hope
gonna start
alive.
jumping
Yeah,
out the window.
they
They're gonna
ain't
start
gonna
jumping
fill that
out the
motherfucker up.
window.
Now that's what they do now. That's
Yeah,
what they
yeah.
do now.
Yep.
They'll come in and flood that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
Damn sure
and
will.
they're gonna be crazy shit. We're gonna win the Super Bowl. Be like, what? We 4-3. What the hell?
Because yeah, they're gonna be thinking like, oh man, Rico come in here and run this motherfucking this thing. We could beat the Bills tonight. And they want to be in the building if we beat them goddamn Bills.
Yeah, I can see it. I can
Now
see it.
go. Now go.
Oh, I know it, Red. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah,
Think
yeah.
about it like this. If we beat the Bills, say we beat the Jets, and we were supposed to
We
beat them,
go
and we
beat them,
beat the
Wiley.
okay, and we beat the Bills, say we get lucky and beat the Bills. Fluke happened, we beat the Bills.
Lucky.
Okay,
Oh, look.
let
But
me
see
let me finish.
that's the signature win
Yeah, that'd be a
that I'm
signature
looking
win.
for.
Yeah,
That's
You
the
can't.
signature
and
You hear
win
that? You
now,
I'm
heard
looking
it?
for.
Go.
That's
You
what I'm
said
talking
it.
about.
You said it. Signature. You don't call signature
That's what
wins lucky.
no, that's a signature win.
That's what I'm
That's a
saying. You
signature win.
can't do that. They got a whole week
Yeah.
off, and then we
yeah.
beat them. You gonna
Oh,
say
that'd be a
about luck?
problem. That'd be a
Oh yeah,
problem.
yeah,
That'd
yeah,
be a
yeah, yeah, yeah.
problem.
The league will be really paying attention to y'all then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cause that last Tampa game might get flexed or something like that. You know what I'm saying? We might
Yep.
get a flex.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they gonna be a prime game. They probably make that a prime game.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to
Yeah.
tell you, you got
Yeah,
everything
we'll get flex.
is
Some will get
set to
flex.
where my bad go, but
Cause they gonna say,
they
yeah. They gonna say, oh shit, they Cinderella now. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
We gotta,
Yep.
we gotta, and like I told you before, you played the Bills. Before all this happened, we got the easiest schedule than y'all. So us beat the Bills, then you beat the Bills. They gonna look at us as some type of threat.
NFC South is back. NFC South is back.
Yeah, they're gonna look at us as a threat because you
And
gotta
I
think
don't know if
about
they
it.
going
Well,
that far because we still got the Saints over there.
I
I
ain't saying
don't
a
know. I don't know if we're
contender.
gonna extrapolate it to the
No,
whole
Yeah, they
division.
can't
what the,
I
say
don't
you
know.
what
can't
Yeah.
what
say Carolina contender because, like I say, that game only give you the hype.
I
The
ain't ready to
real
do that yet,
game
Wiley.
give you that
I
that
said,
that Green Bay
I'm talking about
game.
the unrealistic fans gonna say that. People that are looking to make some money on YouTube is gonna say that because that's gonna
yeah, the hype it
fair
up. The
weather is
hype
a
it up.
come. Yeah,
Yeah.
hype.
Hype.
That's all it is. That's all. Now, do I believe it? Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah,
But
I see what
hey,
you're saying. Yeah,
if you can sell something and you've been in the desert the whole
you
time, you gonna
damn
sell
right.
what you can.
You
You gonna
damn
sell what you
right.
can sell. You can
You
sell
damn
what you
right.
can sell.
Well, you can't hate other motherfuckers for thinking what you know what I'm saying. Come on.
Look at driver.
No,
Look
Yeah.
no,
at
no, no, no,
driver.
no, 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 no. That's not the angle I'm coming from. What I'm coming from is I think that we got ourselves in such a mindset across the NFL landscape that motherfuckers just don't see the fucking NFC South. I don't know. I think it'll take a couple of seasons with us having playoff teams, with us being a threat before motherfuckers saying the NFC South needs to be respected. They still gonna put us. We're still gonna rank 7th or 8th out of all divisions, man.
That's very.
I think it's gonna take some time.
Yeah, ain't gonna
That's
take time for
that
that,
that
man.
that that makes sense because
Yeah.
remember when we had winning, we had the Saints, us, and either the and y'all or it went Bucks, but we had three teams that were actually having 10 wins. We did
And
that for
we
like
had
3 or
3
4 years.
hellified quarterbacks.
Correct, but what they still never gave us any damn respect. They never gave us no respect.
Oh
Remember,
shit, we
we
got
were
respect now. When we had Cam, Matt, and Breeze. Now that's
now
bullshit.
even in our 15-1 season, by every week they picked the other team.
I don't
And,
know about y'all, but
uh,
I
uh,
don't
hold on,
know. Ain't
hold on,
gonna
hold
agree with
on,
that,
hold on,
Wiley. Now
hold
I
on,
ain't
hold
gonna
on.
agree with that.
Yeah, that's true though, Red.
No,
I can
sir, I disagree.
I can
All right.
I can pull up newspaper articles where people are picking the other team. You know what I'm
Look,
saying? I was like,
hold on, Wiley. Hold on. This is how you can kill it. Go watch that documentary they had in the 2015. They said it in the documentary. The players said it. They said it out their mouth that they weren't picking them. No, nobody
Yeah,
believed in them.
nobody
And it
I
was.
was
was
about to say something, but
past
I ain't gonna say nothing, man.
like
I'm
we
gonna keep
Hey,
this to
Red,
myself, man. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Andrew? Big Iron.
I told you yesterday, Red. Hey, I told you yesterday Pittsburgh was
You
getting
damn
ready to
sure
start
did about that
losing.
game
And,
last night, man.
and I'll tell you another thing. After being a Browns fan as long, Joe Flacco can beat anybody anytime. If he gets in that groove that he
That's a
he
fact,
had last
Andrew.
night, I don't care who it is. He got Kansas City last year with Cleveland. Went crazy, man. He can beat anybody. He's
Drew,
just
I
not
couldn't believe what
consistent.
I was seeing last night, man.
but I'm gonna say this, man. He
Yeah,
playing with
Drew,
some
I
talent.
couldn't believe what I was seeing last night, especially when he took off on a designed play run.
yeah.
Designed.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's wild. There, that's wild. There, that's wild.
Mike,
That's wild.
and as far as Mike Tomlin goes, if they fire Mike Tomlin, you watch how fast Stefanski gets fired, and the Cleveland guys will go out and get him.
Oh, yeah. The walls will come
because
down.
Mike
The walls will
Tomlin,
come down.
yeah, I think
They're
I don't think there's
replacing.
a chance in hell that Tomlin. I think the day that Tomlin leaves Pittsburgh is the day that he decides to retire. I don't think
And,
they'll
and
ever
Andrew,
fire him.
that's as much to do with the way that the Steelers are run as an organization too.
Hey,
They
if
don't.
he won't retire, he might hang it up for a year or two, and then he'll come back. Cause he's only in what he's 50 something.
He's still pretty young. Yeah, he's still pretty young.
Pittsburgh's had two coaches in the last 30, 40 years, you guys. Two coaches.
Wow.
Don't forget who
That's
Mike
crazy.
Tomlin replaced.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Don't forget he replaced Chuck Noll.
No,
Yep.
he
No,
he-
my
no,
my
he
my
replaced
my
Coward.
my
The Steelers y'all do. The Steelers y'all do.
He
Yeah, Bill
replaced Bill.
Cowher.
He
Yeah,
replaced
Bill
Bill.
Cowher. Bill
Cowher
Oh, I'm
was
Cowher.
there
sorry.
for
You're
20-something
right.
years, wasn't he?
You're right.
Bill
Yeah,
replaced
yeah.
Chuck.
He
Bill replaced Chuck.
You're right. He replaced Bill Cowher.
But Bill was there 20-something years, wasn't he?
Yeah, Bill replaced
that's
Chuck.
what I'm saying. You had Noll there, and then you had Cowher, and then Tomlin. That's it.
That's
For how
it.
Yeah,
many
Andrew, I
years?
think they've only had 3 coaches in like 60-something fucking years, man.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I'm trying to
yeah.
make.
It
You know what?
was
He's
longer.
not.
It was
He's not
longer than
going
that. It's
anywhere.
longer than that, Red.
I think so too, Go.
Tomlin been there about 15 years. 15 years
Yeah.
about itself.
Yeah, he has.
Cowher was there 20, so that's 35 years right there. How long?
Yeah,
was Chuck Noll there?
the Rooney family doesn't handle business like that, man. They don't. That's not how they handle business, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
They're
how
not
long was Chuck
emotionally
there?
driven.
Shit, Chuck was probably there another 20 his goddamn self. So you see what
Yes,
I'm
he
saying?
was.
Yeah, he was there about 20. Cause he came like 72. And he left in like 90.
Have you guys ever been in Pittsburgh on game day back there in Pennsylvania?
I have not.
I mean, you get a chill in your bone whether you're a Steeler fan or not. When you're in that town and it's football, you can't go into any place in that whole damn city.
Yeah.
Those people aren't riled up, and there's Pittsburgh memorabilia everywhere. I heard
if you wear the opposing team jersey, you stand a good chance of getting your ass whooped.
You're telling me. I'm telling you, man. It is a football town, and it's kind of it gives you a good feeling whether you like them or not. You know, when you're and then Green Bay is the same way. Green Bay, I've been to Lambeau. I've seen them. That whole town there is crazy, and it's a great thing, you know. And there's no reason why Carolina can't be that way. It's going to take time, but it's going to take. We're going to have to get some wins to build that culture.
Yeah, that's what it takes, Andrew.
I see. I was doing something when Red was talking about the whole NFC South. But see, when the NFC South was on top, look at what we had. We had quarterbacks.
Yes, sir.
That everybody knew. Drew Brees, Cam Newton. You know what I'm saying? Matt Ryan. People, look at how some of y'all, hell, y'all Falcon fan base still be talking about Matt Ryan. Just like we be talking about, and the Saints still be talking about Drew Brees.
Oh, yeah,
Come on, man.
Yeah. Matt is beloved in Atlanta, man.
Love. them quarterbacks was loved in the city. They was
Yeah.
loved
Yep.
outside the city.
Hold
Yep.
on, hold on, go. Hold
Other
on,
fan
go.
base.
Red, you say
Yeah.
Matt was loved in Atlanta?
Yes, he is.
Hell yeah.
Not that he was, he is.
Man, I know a lot of
Yeah.
fans call that motherfucker trash, man. A lot
There
of
you go.
Atlanta
I know
fans.
a lot of fans that call Cam Newton trash because he didn't dive on a football. But listen, that's
I
a lot of
mean,
them. That ain't all of
Exactly.
them. That ain't
Exactly.
all of them. Yeah.
so you think he's bigger than Michael Vick in Atlanta?
Driver.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vic is
I
loved
agree with
too.
Red. I
We
do.
happen to have
And
two
so,
of them,
yeah.
but Vic ain't Matt Ryan in Atlanta, brother. I'm telling you right now. He
Yeah.
ain't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't hear
He's
it from
very
another
Matt,
popular
Falcon
there.
fan, hear it
Matt
from
Ryan
me.
took to well, he drive back now.
Matt Ryan's a motherfucker, man. Even when he came out of Boston College.
Yeah. Matt took him to the Super Bowl, driver. They fuck with Matt. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they do. He was a good
Man,
Man,
listen to
quarterback.
that
I'm gonna tell
bullshit
you
if you want to, driver.
what I hear from a lot of Atlanta fans down here is that Matt Ryan is what you
Down where?
call
In Alabama?
yeah, because
Okay,
it's a
okay,
lot of Atlanta
okay,
fans now.
okay. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about citizens of Alabama driving. You ain't gonna like this. I don't know if you want to hear it or not. But you motherfuckers don't have an
Here we go.
NFL team. You don't know shit about football.
Hold on,
All
that's a
you know,
goddamn lie.
all you
Hold
know is
on,
roll tide,
hold on,
motherfucker.
hold
All you
on,
know is roll
hold
tide,
on.
motherfucker.
Now you lying. Now you
Yeah,
lying, motherfucker.
yeah. You
You
started it, I'll finish
motherfuckers.
it.
Hold
All you
on.
know is roll tide.
Hold on.
That's all you know.
My state
You
is the
started it.
football fucking capital, motherfucker.
You was a lie,
You always
and
remember
you
that
can't be
shit.
trusted.
Yeah.
You're
You
the lie.
always
Texas,
remember
He
that
probably
shit.
Florida,
he probably sitting
Georgia,
there
and
somewhere
California
looking at
are.
four. He probably sitting somewhere right now looking at 485 line. Look at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Right now.
is. Yeah, he is.
We don't worry
In
about no
Birmingham.
NFL
Taxi
team.
driver.
What's the
You're in
other? What's
Birmingham
the other
taxi driver.
motherfucker name? What's the other motherfucker name on YouTube? The Alabama Panther fan who all he do is hate on Kirby Smart. But the motherfucker, I remember him a few years back. The motherfucker was ready to replace Saban with Kirby. Now all of a sudden he can't
With Kirby.
stand Kirby. Well, that's cause he represents the dogs.
Kirby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers ain't shit. Roll Tide. That's
Yeah.
all you know is Roll
This
Tide.
is Red think. See, Red think
Roll
he's
Tide,
slick
motherfucker.
because
You.
for one, you know that a lot of niggas, a lot of athletes come from Alabama, move to motherfucking Georgia, nigga. And you know this shit. You know it, Red.
Well, they
You
moved to
know it.
Atlanta. They don't move
You
to the country.
know it.
They
Y'all
moved
You
to
know
Atlanta.
it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, so don't talk that shit to me about
Yeah.
studs. I know where
Yeah.
they come from. I know where they come from. So
Here we
y'all
go.
can
Here
sit
we go.
around
Here
here
we go.
talking about that bullshit, but from knee high, motherfucker, we beat that ass and beat Georgia teams, and guess what they do? Come steal our motherfucking players. So I don't hear that shit.
Hey, driver.
I
If
don't
we
hear that
never
shit.
get an athlete out of the state of Alabama, we'll still win the SEC with Georgia,
That's a
Florida,
goddamn lie.
Texas, and California talent. That's your
Man, hold
football. That's
on.
your
What?
football powerhouses.
What
That's
your
your
what Georgia?
football
Man, hold
power.
on.
Fuck
You
what you
talking
said,
about
driver. I'm talking to.
Georgia?
Yeah.
A
Alabama, I
team.
guarantee you right now, if you go down to Alabama, and let's get off of the motherfucking sorry ass Roll Tide. If you go down their roster right now, you'll see more out of state players than you'll see in state players.
I mean, right? Yeah, because he got a different head coach.
It was the same thing with Nick.
No one, motherfucker.
You was
No
a
one. He
damn
was
lie.
getting them
You was
out
a
of
damn
state.
lie.
He
You
was
was a
getting them out of
damn lie.
state. But
You was
one
a
thing
damn
about
lie.
Nick,
You was a
Nick picked
damn lie.
from Louisiana,
You was a damn lie.
Alabama,
Yeah.
Georgia, which I give you
Yeah.
some. Here
Yeah.
go dip off in Mississippi, Texas. Yeah. But his bread and butter, you
Sound
know
like
where
you
they
just
coming
made my
from.
point.
You
Sound like you
know
just
his
made my
bread
point.
and butter was out fucking Louisiana and Alabama. That's his bread and butter.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
want to hear nothing
Yeah.
about that bullshit you talking about. I know
Yeah.
where they come from.
Yeah.
I
Where
know.
Caleb Downs came from that you couldn't keep. That's the real reason that Nick Saban lost Alabama. When he cried like a baby when Caleb had to meet with him and told him he was going to Ohio State.
Yeah, but
Right
how
there from
many?
Atlanta.
Okay,
Right there from
okay,
Atlanta.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. So how many studs from Alabama that transferred to Ohio State?
They ain't from Alabama. They
Who?
might have played at Bama, but they ain't from Alabama. That's the point I'm trying to make. I'm
Hold on.
telling you, and listen, I'm sorry I even brought this up a while ago, and Andrew, because this motherfucker, you see what happened when you get a motherfucker from Alabama to talking football? They get passionate. Because all they know is roll tide, like I told y'all, motherfucker.
Well, they
Roll
don't have an
tide.
NFL team.
That's it,
You gotta-
Andrew, and I don't blame
See,
them.
you see
I
how
don't
he
blame
bring
them.
up. Hold on. See, one thing about this you can't do with me. You could bring up Georgia, but one thing I could do is bring up Auburn in Alabama. See, you
Driver,
ain't got no
driver,
power
driver,
houses. Cause a lot of
driver.
them niggas, they go to Auburn from Mobile, from motherfucking goddamn Atmo. Like I said, when you want to talk football, nigga, all the
Driver,
talent coming from this
driver,
fucking state and
driver,
coming from
driver,
Louisiana. I
driver.
know
Let me ask
that.
you a
So you
question. Let
can't
me ask
talk
you
to
a
me about
question.
that, buddy.
Let me ask you a question.
Come
High
on, I'm
school
listening.
football. High school football. Is Alabama one of the top 5 powerhouses in the nation?
I mean, at times, but I can say this. Y'all got
It's a
more
simple question,
schools.
driver. Don't
No,
lose the
no,
people
because
with
we
that
can't,
filibuster.
because the population different, Red. You got more schools up there than us.
Well, that ain't what we talking about. You
It
said
is because you
powerhouse.
playing. Hold on. We can't sit there and say, hey man, they got 100 teams to our 50 teams,
I
and then
think
like,
the
hey man,
population in
come on,
Alabama
man.
is probably comparable, if not larger, than Louisiana. Y'all ain't right ahead of Louisiana where high school talent's coming at.
I mean, I think Louisiana is probably more, but they got more or me or us down there though. What you saying?
What I'm saying is, Alabama ain't all that. They get their talent from other states,
Man, you
nigga.
can't
That's
tell me
what I'm
about
saying.
Alabama football, man. I'm just
I
saying.
just told you, and you can't refute it. Because you
Okay.
can't tell me about college football, high school football, nowhere, no shape, no form.
Man, listen here, Red. Look, listen here,
You
Red.
want to have a real
Listen
discussion?
here,
Start
Red.
talking high school
Red,
football with
Red,
me,
Red,
nigga. And I'll
Red,
tell you about
Red.
Valdosta.
Hold
I'll
on.
tell you about. I'll
All
tell you
right.
about the Valdosta Wildcats if you want to do that.
Okay.
Wintersville,
Hold
USA.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Yeah,
on. Hold
yeah.
on.
You will
Hold on.
fucking lose before you
Wh-
get started.
So you think that our team, our best teams can't beat a Georgia team? That what you said?
Motherfucker be telling me
That
about
what you
modern day
said?
high
Hold
school.
on,
Let me tell
Red.
you about the
That what you
Valdosta
said, Red?
Wildcats,
Man,
motherfucker.
come on, man. You know it. I know it. Man, what is you talking about, bro? What
The
is you
discussion
talking
is over
about?
with, sir. The discussion. I done
What?
forgot more about high
Oh
school
my
football than you could
God.
ever open up
Red, we would
Google and
mop the
learn.
floor with y'all, Red. You
Yeah,
tripping.
I done
You
forgot
tripping.
more about high
You
school
is
football
tripping.
than you can open
You
up
is
Google and
tripping.
learn.
Okay. 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 Like I said,
Baymore Hyder
from
Stadium
from knee high,
in Valdosta, Georgia. Yeah,
from lemon ball
yeah. All I can
to
tell you
middle
is
school
go
to high
Google it.
school, y'all ain't fucking with us, Red. What
Google
are you
it,
talking
nigga.
about?
Google Baymore Hyder High School, Valdosta, Georgia.
Man, all right,
Google it.
I can hear you. I hear you. I hear
Valdosta
you.
Wildcats. Google it.
I hear you. I hear you.
You motherfucker, you.
I hear you.
You better let
I
it
hear you.
alone before I embarrass your ass.
Hey, one thing about it, you can't
Talk to me
ban
about no
people
high school football. I just don't bring it up because it's an unfair discussion for me.
because the only thing you could go off is because you got more population than me. But you ain't gonna go off if your team. And you really
Nigga,
think that.
Valdosta High
You want
School.
to think that because you, like
Valdosta
I
ain't no
said,
big city.
you think that because you stay in Georgia. That's fine. But like you say, you don't want to talk high school football. How many times Georgia to beat Alabama in the last 10 years?
Probably two.
Probably
That's our
once.
kryptonite.
Probably once.
That's our
Probably
kryptonite.
once. Probably once.
That's our
Y'all
kryptonite.
struggle with Auburn. What is you talking about?
That's
It's
our
not even
kryptonite.
close.
That's our
Football is not even
kryptonite.
close when we talk about football in the South comparing Georgia to Alabama. It's
And
not
and
even
and and
close.
and to drive my point home, I hate to see Georgia players come home and beat the University of
Robert.
Georgia.
Hey, driver. I'm a hop off. I'm about to give you the one shot killer, and I'm gonna be mad
Ain't
at me
ain't
when
no
I say
killer. Ain't
this.
no killer
Yeah,
when it
it
comes to
is.
Georgia
Wait,
football. Ain't no killer.
driver. This the one shot killer, and I'm a hop off. Ask Red who won this year, and they talked all that junk. And can they really beat Alabama?
We got
Because
to go
that's their
deeper than
kryptonite.
one game,
No,
Dougie. We got to
no,
go
no,
deeper than
no,
one
no,
game.
no. Driver, I'm giving you the ammo because CJ Hill on my top about it too. Just
Well,
ask him
he
what
already
happened.
brought that up. He already brought that up. He just said
Driver.
how many games in the last 10 years. And I
You
concede that.
you see how I'm ignoring you, and you still
Well,
trying
let
to
me ask
talk
you a
to me.
question, Dougie. Let me ask you a question, Dougie.
There you go. What you want?
Dougie, how
What you want?
many championships has Alabama won in the last 5 years? Since
None.
that's the ultimate
None.
goal. Okay,
None.
there we go. There we go. I'll
That
stop
don't mean
there.
nothing. That was a
Wow.
I'll stop
Wow.
driver.
there.
Y'all hear
I'll
that?
stop there.
Y'all hear this shit? Man,
I'll stop
Red.
there.
Man, I'm
Driver.
done with you,
Driver.
man.
I try to
I'll
That's
give
where
you
stop
you
there.
going.
driver.
That's what.
Driver. I try to give you the one shot killer because again, Red know where I'm coming from because I already told him this behind the
Yeah,
scenes.
but I'm
Why the
always turn
reason?
it back to
Don't
championships.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, that's what they out
Between
there playing for.
but between them
Besides money,
hedges,
they playing for
between them
championships.
hedges, between them hedges, it's called Roll Tide Capital. That's what it's called right now.
Okay, if you say so. If you say so. If you
You know
say
I'm gonna
so.
mess with you.
I don't
But
know
they
why
don't play.
Red.
They don't play the championship between the hedges. They play it in the dome. They play it in the Atlanta Stadium.
I don't know
What's
why
Alabama
Red
And,
want
record
to
in
talk
there?
football with me, man. See, you heard what he said.
What's Alabama
Alabama.
record in
I
there?
don't like see do all they
all right,
talking about
I
that
about
because they don't
driving.
know
All right,
football.
You know I
All
had to
nephew.
right,
mess with
Doug.
you. You know I had to
Nephew.
mess with you. What
Nephew.
up?
That dog won't hunt though, nephew.
Look,
That dog
you
won't
know,
hunt, nephew. You know I'm a country boy. That dog won't hunt.
I know. I stuck a knife in your
But
back. You
listen,
said
to your point, you gave him the right ammo. Just stick with what does Georgia do against Alabama? We get our ass whooped. That's a fact.
there you go.
I can't argue
There
that.
you go, driver. Driver,
I can't
stay right
argue that.
there. Driver, stay right there. And Red gonna turn. He gonna
I
turn
don't
red
want to
all
do
the way.
that. See, Red.
And
That's the
Dougie live in
easiest way out.
Texas. Dougie live in Texas. He know
That's
what the high school football is like over there.
Now I tell
He
now
know.
hold on, driver. Now, driver, I tell you this. I've been here 5 years in Texas. It ain't no football in America that can top Texas football.
That's a fact.
None.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
Nah,
Florida.
They
Maybe
breed it up
Florida.
there now.
Maybe Florida. Maybe
no,
Florida.
no. I wouldn't even.
But there, but
No.
nephew,
Again, I
you
tell
got
no. Hold on, hold
you
on.
got to go to Lake City, Florida on a Friday night, nephew.
No.
You
I would
got
tell you
to.
this. This last point because I got a meeting. I'm gonna tell y'all this. When you go to a high school championship game, and South Oak Cliff
Oh
sells
yeah,
out
yeah,
the entire Dallas Cowboys stadium for a high
yep.
school state championship.
It's hard to argue with you, nephew.
You can't talk to me nothing about high school football. You
But
can't.
okay, so
See
you're saying the atmosphere, but I'm
Dougie,
talking about the players though. I'm talking about the
hey,
players.
Oh
Greg.
yeah.
See, Dougie's
Yeah.
telling the truth because I played high school football in Texas. Okay, so
Okay.
I know it's like they shut the city down. This
Allen, Texas. Allen,
all
Texas
the
has some of the
businesses.
biggest stadiums. Allen,
Yeah,
Texas
but
has one
all
of the
the
biggest
businesses
stadiums.
close their
Yep.
doors. They
Yep.
close their doors and lock up at 4:00 on Fridays.
To get to them damn games. I agree
Yeah.
with you. That's what they do in Valdosta, Georgia. Same thing. Same thing. But I was talking about more so the players that come from those states. And still, I'm telling you that Texas is right there. But what they consider nationally to be the powerhouse of high school football talent coming out is Florida, Texas, you got Georgia, and you got California right there. And I would say LSU is probably fifth.
Hey,
But you got
Red absolutely right. They don't play in Florida, man. They don't play you in Florida. Like, see, Dougie, you right about Texas football, period. But Florida is right, got to be right there behind the motherfucker. Do
They
y'all
are.
remember when
Yeah.
it was a little league game in St. Pete made national news? You got the parents
Yep.
fighting a fucking Pop Warner game, damn near flag football. Them boys
Yeah.
serious about that shit, man. They don't
Yeah.
be bullshitting in Florida.
Yep.
And it ain't that's Miami, down there in Miami, Liberty City, and all that stuff. No, I'm talking about across the state of
Yep.
Florida.
Lake City,
yeah,
small
yeah. I'm gonna
places.
tell you like
Yeah,
this.
St. Pete,
To be,
Lake
mean,
City, Lakeland,
we
Lakeland, right there where Ray Lewis is
Tampa.
from.
Yep.
Soon as you come out, Ray Lewis done built a whole facility for that high school where he come from is legit.
They believe in that shit, man.
What is that?
That's a big
St.
deal.
Mary's over there by Lake Alfred. That's where
Yep.
all them boys come from. That was on Second Chance. That was over there down there in Mississippi with that dude.
Yep. That's them boys. They view that as their way out, man. That they way
Yeah,
out of poverty for their family. Football, man.
football.
Football.
Friday night. That's the biggest thing going
That's a
on in
big
this
deal.
little town.
You're
Yeah.
damn right. They close the businesses up.
Ain't no
I'm
games,
telling
man.
you, bro. At 4 o'clock, you can't find a barber shop. You can't find a drugstore. You can't find anything open after 4 o'clock on a Friday.
Yeah.
You
I
better
know.
get it before noon, Andrew. You better get it before noon.
Yep.
Some of them high school stadiums look like damn, that's a high school. You
Yeah.
think it's a small college? Yeah. I'm there. I'm on the scene. I'm looking at them. I see them.
Yep. Yep. It's a good
Love
thing
that
to see,
football.
man.
No doubt.
It's a good thing to see.
That's great. It's great. That environment. I always told my boys, I wish you would have grown up in the small towns that I did, because it's a whole different way of life, man. I look back at it
Andrew,
now.
some of them old dudes living there is still legends too, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
They walk around.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They walk around with their chest stuck out.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you told we just drafted Jimmy Horn. Jimmy Horn stay right there in Sanford. That's another
That's right.
small town outside
That's right.
Orlando. And they were talking about your daddy this, your daddy that. Y'all seen it on the blueprint? Y'all know what time it
Yep.
is.
Hey, can I read Driver's super chat? That's a big one, man.
Go ahead.
All right. And I said Driver, I meant Flame. My bad, Flame. Let me get you correct. I read where you had Driver in the comment. So, hey Driver, this is for you. $20 super chat from our brother Flame for Jesus. He said, "Hey Driver, the DBC dwarf bomb cunt, for y'all, most of y'all who don't know how it got renamed earlier by Trail, with no arm talent, threw a pick six to give Georgia UGA Dogs hunker down the national championship." So, Driver, who won the most important game? Dougie, who won the most important game? Stetson Bennett beat the dwarf bum cunt with no arm talent. You want to answer that, Driver, or you just want to say you're right, Flame?
I mean, Tua came in and went ahead and beat y'all, sorry.
Okay. So your answer is, let me change the subject from what this man spent hard-earned $20 to say.
Exactly.
That's your answer?
That's what he do. That's
That's
what
your
he do,
answer.
man. That's what he do now.
Because y'all talking about a team that's barely scratched the surface of football when you talking about
He
Alabama
changing
football.
the tires, Goat. He changing the tires
That
right now. The driver's
ain't
outside
nobody,
the car
no,
changing the tires.
no, ain't nobody believe in Georgia.
That's
right?
what you're doing. Changing the tires.
Right.
Yeah.
Nobody believe in them motherfuckers.
Just answer the man question. Well, Dougie, would you hit? I know you got a mean. Can you hit the link and answer the question since Driver won't answer?
Yeah.
He's a changer now. He's a changer.
He's a changer. He's changing his colors. The chameleon.
He's a changer. Cause you ask him a question, then he gonna say, "Well, what about? Well, what about?"
Yeah. And Driver, I'm gonna tell you what I respect. At least answer the question, then pose another question and give a different thought. You know what I'm saying? But respect the man question and deal with what he said. What he asked you. He said, "Hey, Driver."
He been talking to me too much, goddamn it. He need to come up on his show and talk. Yeah.
Flame don't do that.
I'm tired of this nigga talking through the chat.
Everybody respect Flame.
Yeah.
Flame don't do that.
Yeah,
he don't do that.
He hide.
No, he ain't hiding.
He might be. He probably an Alabama fan.
Flame hiding. Ain't shit about Flame hiding. You can shut the hell up. You don't get your ass whooped now. Don't let me have Goat turn loose on you. I'm gonna defend Flame myself.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna do that now. Nah. You ain't gonna do that.
Or what we call in the Lick His League. You know what I'm saying? We see, that's what I tell you, man. When we used to go up there with my son and we go up there and beat the shit out of y'all up there, y'all tournament and shit. All the time. It's no fucking secret. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's probably true. It's probably
So
true.
so we one thing about y'all, and we know y'all what y'all do. Y'all sit back, watch our players grow up. Y'all put phone call it. Hey man, we need to get this motherfucker. Man, they didn't hit too hard. Next thing you know, be like, man, what the fuck West
Well,
College
hey,
went?
hey, 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 hey,
That
hey,
nigga
driver,
moved to the
This
left.
nigga here, boy.
Damn,
Driver
man.
hard to deal with,
Every
driver,
man.
time, man.
driver.
Shit, I'm sick
Hold
of
on,
this
driver.
shit.
Now, hey, the world getting too small now. All you gotta do is somebody with a phone put some film out there now.
I'm
Somebody
telling you.
calling now.
Yes, sir.
Somebody
Yes,
gonna
sir.
call, goddamn.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir. Go. Yes, sir.
they can't hide no more now. I don't give a
It's a
damn where you at.
different
But this is what I'm
world.
saying, go. They was
You in
doing this
Canada
type of
somewhere.
shit
They gonna get the
15
call.
years ago. They was on this shit then. Yeah. This is what they do. Yeah.
Let that kid come out. Let that kid come out of high school, be 6 something and 100 pounds. Shit,
I'm trying to tell you.
somebody getting the motherfucking call now.
Well, go. I
Somebody getting
mean,
the call. Hey, they
Red.
gonna go. Hey, woo, hey, Lane, come get him. Come get him.
Come
What y'all
get
Jimmy,
him.
go?
come get him.
Come
What
get
Cur-
him.
Jimmy,
what
come
Kirby
get
gonna do
him.
Get
this
him to
year?
sign him now.
What Kirby
Brian,
gonna do
come
this
get
year?
him. Huh? I don't know. I
Well,
don't know.
I'm
But
telling you something, man.
I
The
guarantee,
SEC,
I
the SEC
guarantee
is
you
wide
this right
open
here.
this year. I'm
I
gonna tell you. I
guarantee,
don't know. I can't say
brother,
it.
Red, I guarantee you this. You said what Kirby gonna do? I guarantee you Kirby gonna do something. And he
Yeah.
gonna be right back where the fuck he at right now. On the
Yeah.
motherfucking top.
Yep.
I can
That's
He
a
ain't
guarantee you
gonna
that.
stand by. He ain't gonna
goddamn
stand by and
He
lie.
ain't gonna
watch.
miss he ain't gonna miss a motherfucking step. Now I'm trying to has he missed one in the last 5 years?
It's over with.
Tell the truth now, driver.
This and that driver. He ain't gonna answer your
It's
goat.
over with.
Okay.
He ain't gonna
It's
answer you.
Okay.
over.
He
I
ain't,
don't care
Okay.
what y'all can sit up here
nigga,
and try
please.
See,
to
that's what I'm talking about.
glorify this shit.
No, but
But
that's what
Nigga,
I'm talking about.
please.
you
Consistency.
said,
That's what I'm talking about.
I
Consistency, Ray. You see what
okay.
I'm saying, Ray?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Hold
sir.
on. Hold on.
5 years. I can just say 5
Oh
years,
man.
and
All right.
nobody can say what 5 years of excellence.
Yes, sir.
Tell me I'm lying, driver.
He ain't gonna tell you.
Okay.
Cause he
You
know
said
the truth.
Man,
He know the truth.
ain't nobody, like I said, bro. This man is he's a branch of Nick Saban. Ain't nobody worried about no fucking sorry ass Kirby Smart.
Nobody
So
said that
you
he
can
wasn't a
take,
branch of
you
Nick
can say
Saban.
he gonna be on
Hey,
top,
now
he
that's
can
a
be
statement now.
consistent, but guess
That's a
what? He
statement.
consistently
Yeah, he damn
losing
sure
it
a
That's a
disciple
against
of
the
statement now.
Saban.
best. Hold
That's a
He
on.
statement
damn
you gonna
sure a
have to
He
eat.
disciple.
he
That's a statement. That's a
consistently
statement you gonna have to
losing
eat now,
against
driver.
the best, the standard.
Okay.
So
Okay.
all
Okay,
that shit you talking
okay,
about is
okay,
Okay.
bullshit.
okay, driver. Okay,
Okay.
okay.
That's
It's
something
a
you might have
fact.
to eat now. Now
It's
that's
a
something you might have to
fact.
eat now. And
It's a
shortly.
fact.
You might have to eat that motherfucker shortly.
1 in 10. Well, like I said,
Driver,
show me
driver,
where he's
driver,
overthrown
driver.
Alabama.
Alabama ain't the standard no more, driver, in case you haven't been watching college football.
Ain't bullshitting.
Okay, man.
Ain't bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah.
All right.
You can
Ain't
stay
bullshit.
stuck in your feelings and you can stay stuck in the past, but y'all ain't the standard no more.
Uh-uh.
Man,
Y'all was talking
hello.
about firing.
So
Y'all was talking
damn.
about firing
Yeah,
Caleb DeBoer earlier this season.
yeah. You had your goddamn run now. And you had a good one. You had a good
A
one.
damn good one.
You had a good one now. A good one.
Man, y'all
Ain't
niggas
no
crazy,
ain't
man.
no
Y'all niggas
motherfucking
crazy.
shame in
Historic.
that game. Ain't
Y'all
no
crazy.
shame in that game. You
Hold
had a
up.
good one.
Alabama went into Georgia and wiped the dogs.
You
It's
had a
more
good one.
teams in the NCAA than
Oh,
Georgia. You got FSU.
so
Can I
what I'm
stop
trying
there?
to tell you is
Yeah,
you ain't
nigga.
even the
Yeah,
best in your own
yeah,
conference.
yeah,
You
yeah,
ain't been the best in your own conference. To
yeah,
be honest
yeah,
with you, you get
yeah.
lucky here and there. Every
Who won the
dog
SEC
go
last year?
fucking get a lucky day.
Who
Every
won the
dog.
SEC last year?
Okay.
It wasn't Alabama.
Okay. All right.
You
Yeah.
say we ain't the
All
best in our own conference. Okay. Okay, you motherfucker, you. That's how them old men be cussing me out.
right.
Okay, you motherfucker, you.
Boy,
Run up
that
on me and see
shit.
what I do, you motherfucker, you. They gonna cut
But
you with that knife, that same knife they peel their apples with. You know them little them knives that to open up. Got that fat blade on it. Yeah, run up on him if you want to. The handle probably broke off on one side of it. He got to hold that motherfucker together tight. Run up on him if you want to. Yeah. He gonna peel your ass just like a motherfucking pear.
But I sure can't wait till the playoff kick off. But it's gonna be something good.
What, the college football playoffs?
Yes, sir.
Oh no, you talking about the NFL playoffs?
No, I'm talking about college.
Well, let's talk about the NFL playoffs.
You ain't in the red. You ain't. It's statistically, if the playoffs start today, you won't be in it. So why we?
No, we're the number 8 seed right now in the NFC.
Right.
You're
So
right.
what we got to talk about that for?
Well, we got to look forward. Are you in it?
No,
Are you
so
in
I
it, nigga?
can't sit around here and imagine somebody ain't
You
in.
damn sure can.
So you imagine it, you wouldn't imagine it, motherfucker.
Motherfucking heathen. You's a heathen. That's what you talking shit and you ain't in the playoffs. Shut up, driver.
But I can't wait to get what? Then we right here. Ooh, woo.
Well, like I told you, I expect y'all to win this week.
Yeah, man.
And I give y'all a better chance of winning this week than I give my Falcons on the road in the West Coast against the 49ers.
So do you think that statistically we could end up in the playoff spot after this week, and y'all could be out of the playoff spot this next week?
That's
I could be
4-3. 4-3. I looked at that last night. I looked at how many teams are 4-2. That's a wild card. And if they were to win, but I don't know what all the tiebreakers. I mean, obviously, if we lose and y'all win, y'all will be ahead of us in the standings. That ain't even a question. But I haven't looked at the teams who are currently the 5th, 6th, and 7th in the NFC, NFC, National Football Conference. Yeah. I hadn't looked at the 5, 6, and 7 teams. I know they're 4-2. But I don't know, who they play, what would have to happen, where y'all would be if y'all win and they lose. Because they'll be 4-3 and y'all will be 4-3. So I don't know.
Okay.
You could be.
Yeah, because I don't want you to be talking
for a week.
I don't want you to be talking about playoffs and then you end up out the playoffs and we end up in the playoffs. And then, now we have a whole
what I
nother
want you to
discussion.
understand, and I don't know if you've been listening to me today, but I clearly said I expected y'all to go up to New York and win. But I said a reversal of trends because I expect that joy that you will feel to be short-lived because you're going to lose the next week when the Bills come to visit you at home.
Oh, okay. Like
Yeah.
like when you had that joke where you beat Minnesota, you came up to Atlanta and you lost. Oh, okay. Okay.
Got our teeth kicked out of mouth.
But we already know how that feel. Red, when we went to New England, I felt like our team has figured out.
I tried to tell you, motherfuckers. I said, calm down. Don't let that. And even Derek Brown tried to tell everybody to calm down.
Well, I don't think they looked the New England Patriots, Red. See, I think the prime example is.
I know they didn't. They got beat by a better team.
Nah. We was hurt. We was down to 2 wide receivers. So our offense was kind of handcuffed on what we could do. So it just kept putting the defense in bad position. So we can't. Okay, and then I'm glad everybody kind of gone. Let's talk about this, Red. Okay. We beat you without Leggett, right? Without Coker, right? Okay, I had to think about that. Yeah. We beat you without all these offensive players. Do you think when we come to Atlanta that our offense would be better or will be worse than the offense that we had when we played y'all the first time?
I think it'll probably be about the same. It'll probably be about the same.
So you said our offense gonna be the same?
Yes. Yeah. Because I think that's who you are.
You talking about the team that drove down the field on you first drive and scored?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all did that against Miami too, right?
Okay. But like I said, I ain't had to get. See,
But you
you keep
asked me,
missing
I
it.
said it'll be about the same.
Yeah, but we know we the gets go.
You drove down the field and you scored against who you played? Dallas, didn't you? First possession?
No, you got
Oh,
3.
okay. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. But what I know is y'all been playing good at home, but you haven't been playing good at the road on the road, and you will be on the road in Atlanta.
Well, that's about close to it, but like I told you,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Mm-hmm. Right or wrong?
when we played against New England on the road, did we go
Do
down
you
there
play
and
better
score the
at
first
home or
drive?
on the road, driver?
I mean, right now, we really I feel like we know we 0-3, so ain't no
Mm-hmm.
way that you could say that we's playing better, but I think
That's
we
my dog.
healthier.
That's my
I
dog right there when we can talk honest with each other.
Yeah, I think we healthier than what we gonna be coming into this week than what we was in any game this season.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Really, I think, like I
You're
say,
healthier in some areas and you're hurting in other areas. You gotta
where are we hurting at?
one of your starting edges is out for the season.
I mean, he already missed 2 games. I don't even think he played against
But
y'all.
that ain't the point. You talking about healthy or hurting. So I mean,
Yeah, so I'm telling you that the players you probably see we're healthier
mm,
because the players that's out we could replace. We can't replace Excel and Coca. We ain't gonna have no wide receivers.
okay. I thought y'all did replace him. I thought that's how Jimmy Horn came up.
Jimmy Horn he didn't play against y'all, Red. I told you, I'm trying to tell you. He didn't play against the Patriots, Red. His first game was against Miami.
Mm-hmm.
So if they ain't dressing them and activating them, he just like he ain't there, right?
Did Coker and Leggett play in those 2 games?
Which game?
I
The
don't know. You
the
just
Miami
said
and you talking about the
and
last 2 games?
Falcons. Yeah.
No.
Okay. So who played then?
I told you we had Tech, we had Hunter Renfro, we
Mm-hmm.
had Bryson Tremaine, we
Mm-hmm.
had Sanders,
Mm-hmm.
and we had Trimble. Them was like our
So
main and what's it called?
so you're saying that um, Hunter Renfro and Bryson Tremaine can't replace Excel and Coker?
No, I don't think they better than him. No, hell nah.
Mm.
They can't play
Mm.
better than him. Jimmy give you more than what Renfro could give you. And that's
I
clearly
agree.
obvious.
I agree.
Yeah, so we took a step back by using Hunter Renfro. I told him that.
I
They ain't
couldn't
nobody
tell it.
want to.
I couldn't
Hey,
tell it.
I mean, you saw that once they implemented Jimmy against Miami, Hunter Renfro snaps went down. They started using me more in the
Matter
punt.
of fact, if you ask me, I don't think it'll matter if you put Jamar Chase out there on y'all offense.
Why you say that?
Because if Bryce get in the habit of throwing to Jamar Chase, then you're gonna be mad with Tech because his production gonna drop. It ain't your receivers, it's your quarterback. He can't
What we
spread the ball around.
No. Now
Hmm?
my quarterback, my
I said it.
quarterback
You
can
can
spread the
argue with
ball
it all
around.
you want to. I
No,
said
my
it. You can
quarterback can
argue with it
spread the
all you
ball
want to.
around. That's what he can
I
do.
ain't seen it. I ain't
He can
seen
do it.
that.
He can do it.
I ain't seen it. I hadn't
Yeah.
seen it.
Okay, Red. Okay, Red.
I
Like I
haven't seen
say,
that.
your quarterback can't spread the ball around.
Okay.
See, that what you see. You can implement your quarterback's weakness on my quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bryce
Mm-hmm.
can't sit around here and just hit him down. Yeah. Go look it up. He hitting
Well,
everybody.
driver, let me tell you this. I can name at least 2 players on my offense that he can damn sure throw that ball to.
Bijan
It
and
might not be but 2, but I can name 2. Can you name me 2 that you have seen evidence that Bryce is throwing to at a high rate?
I mean,
And
injuries play a
I
part.
ain't say just give me some names. I want you to back it up by telling me the high rate that he's throwing it to those 2.
Everybody been injured in and out of the lineup.
No, sir, it don't make no difference.
Yeah.
We didn't have Darnell Mooney on Monday night against the Bills.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't stop Penix from throwing the ball to Drake London and to Bijan.
Right.
That didn't stop him.
Right. So he only basically threw the ball to 2 people because they had Buckload all
Well,
his
damn,
yards.
why you want to repeat what I said?
Okay, then. So the point I'm making again.
I said at least he throws it 2 players at a high clip. I said, name me 2 of your players that Bryce throws the ball to at a high clip. Do it.
And I'm telling you, based on injuries,
I don't
that
want to
could
hear
be the
shit
case.
about no injuries.
Yeah. How many games did Bijan miss?
Nigga.
How many games did Drake London miss? None.
I'm going to give you one more time, and then we're going to move on to something else. All right? Because Penix had to throw the ball who was available and who was in the lineup.
Man.
And again, my point is he did it to at least 2 players.
Watch this. I got you.
If it was Coker coming back for his first game or XL coming back for his first game, who has Bryce thrown the ball to at a high clip? Go. He could throw it to the running back if he want to.
Yeah, but Rico Dowdle just started. That's like his next receiver after the tight end.
Okay, so let's do this. Let me do
That's
this.
what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, let me see if I can help you make your argument. Okay?
Oh man.
So instead of naming one player in specific, like me, if I were to say, well, Red, as far as receivers, who has Penix thrown it to instead of a running back? So I could say, well, if you bench all of the receivers together, Darnell Mooney, Ray McLeod, Casey Washington, who else? You know, some of these no-name motherfuckers that I have to actually look their name up. If you bench them all together, it's still at least 2 receivers that Penix has thrown to at a high clip. You can't name me 2. And thus you're helping me make my point that Bryce only utilizes 1 receiver at a time. Whether it be Adam Thielen, whether it be Jalen Coker when Thielen was hurt, whether it be Ted McMillan this year, he only really utilizes 1 receiver at a time.
That's not true, Red.
Well, it's definitely true.
That's not
and
true.
It makes it easier, as you have seen, to affect your passing game as teams have double teamed and bracketed Ted. Along with his drops, he's not as effective. He might got in the end zone on a 3-yard pass, but those 80 yards that he needed to have to get to 1,000, those 80-yard games, those 90-yard games, he don't have that many of them, my man.
Okay, so tell me why Drake London got targeted 55 times and only got 15 times and got 55 yards. Tell me what happened. What happened?
I don't know. I can't pull my stats up right now.
Okay. So
15 times, 55 yards.
So Drake London
how many catches did he have? How many catches?
He had 8 catches.
Okay, so roughly 50%.
Okay. So
that's not a good ratio. That's a badass ratio.
Okay. So you're fine with him having 4 targets, right? For 3 catches for 49 yards.
No, I need to see better production. Which game was that?
Oh, that was Minnesota.
Let me guess,
game.
the Carolina game.
No, Minnesota game.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Against Carolina. 8 targets, five receptions for 55 yards.
Okay. 11
Okay.
yards of reception. Okay.
Okay. So now we understand that part, right? So
So
in
let me
two
ask you a
games,
question. Let me ask you a question to be fair. You have read off his lowest production games. Let's look at all of his production games. It's not hard to
I'm
do.
getting
It's
that,
only been
Red. You
5
cut me
games.
off.
Okay. Go back to Tampa Bay.
I'm looking at everything. Hold on, I got you.
Okay. Then go to Washington.
Okay, we at
And
Washington.
then go to the Minnesota game.
All right, watch. You got 10 targets for 8 receptions and 110 yards. Right?
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's Washington.
Okay, hold on. 10 receptions on 16 targets for 158 yards and a touchdown. Right?
Who is that?
So,
Who is that against?
that's against Buffalo. Right?
Okay. Yep.
So within the last 2 weeks,
give me the Tampa stats because that was another offensive passing performance. Bijan didn't do good the first game of the year, but Penix did. Give me Drake London's stats for week 1.
8 receptions, 15 targets, 55 yards.
Okay, that was week 1.
Right.
Okay.
So
all right, cool. And then week 2, what was that again?
3 receptions, 4 targets, 49 yards.
Okay, I need to hear them in chronological order. And then so now week 3 against y'all, what was it? So 55, 49.
5 catches, 8 targets, 55 yards.
So he's had 2 55-yard games, the first one and the third one?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what was the fourth one? 55, 49, 55.
8 receptions, 10 targets, 110.
Okay, I'm going to write these down. 55, 49, 55, 110. 55, 49, 55, 110. And what was the last one?
10 receptions, 16 targets, 158.
Okay, 158. Wow. Okay, give me tips.
But yeah, I'm like I say.
Give me tips. Give me tips.
Hold on. So why do that? Answer me this.
Because I'm fixing to show you. I'm fixing to show you proportionately, Bryce has more of a habit of sticking with one receiver in y'all's passing game than most quarterbacks do. Okay. That's what I'm finna show you.
What you gonna show me?
You damn right. That's what I'm gonna show you. Okay. I promise to do it.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Thank you, Wiley. This
driver,
motherfucker here tell a lie in a heartbeat.
Driver, why you keep falling for the okie doke, man? I can't protect you, brother.
Yeah. You see, Wiley had to run back to the phone to try to help you. It's too late, Wiley. I got his ass now.
I know.
He say it's good, Red. It's just me and you talking right now. We can keep it at a low key. And I like that too, Driver. Trust me.
So how many targets do you think Ted got in total?
I don't know. I didn't even write the targets down for Drake. But
so you trying to what you waiting on?
I think that he probably matter of fact, let me go to do my own damn looking. I'm trying to work here, but I can go to NFL stats database. It's time for me to take me a little lunch break anyway. Let me do this. Let me get in here and work with my boy Driver.
Hold on.
Yeah. So he want to count targets and reception rate and all that shit.
You said it, Red. You said my quarterback.
I was writing down the yardage.
No, you said my quarterback only stick to one receiver. That's what you said.
That's what I said.
I did. So they'll find out.
So we're gonna look at how many passing yards and what ratio, whether that's like 50% of the yards, whether that's like 30%. We're gonna look at that.
Stop it, Driver. Stop while you're ahead, Driver.
Yeah.
We're gonna look at that. Here we go.
We're gonna look at that. But Driver, while you got that pulled up, can we just do their yardage for each game for right now?
Yeah,
I like this type of shit right here, Driver.
I got you.
Wiley know it. I love this type of shit right here. You know what? The only live that I ever went on to be as a guest and talk to somebody was with Wiley. That's the only time I've ever gone on camera like that and me and Wiley talked. So what I said earlier about respecting Wiley, I meant what I said. Remember that, Wiley? I came on and talked
Yeah,
with you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That was my first show. Yeah, that was my
Yes,
first.
sir. Yes,
That
sir.
was my first show.
Yep.
Yeah, man. And I appreciate it too, brother.
Hold
I
on, right?
appreciate
Well,
you.
I
Hold on.
appreciate it because you helped me to overcome a lot of fears and learn how things go, and to just see. I mean, Driver's done it already with deep dive with Driver, and I hope to see some more of those because Driver put out some good ass information, and I got a whole new respect for Driver. Well, I already had a respect. I had told Driver this already, so it wasn't no shock. But yeah, man, that the dude Driver talk shit with the best of them, but this cat know his stuff, man.
Yeah, he know.
So
That's why I be messing with him. That's why I be messing with him. Go telling him, I know you full of shit, driver. I know
yep.
you know better. But he out there got these jokers out here. Sorry guys, I went shopping. He went
Yes,
and
sir.
got these jokers out here talking crazy, and he know better. I'm like, driver, you gotta be more responsible than that,
Yes,
driver.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So Driver,
Johnson.
I got him here. I can go through them. But you asked me a question, and then I'm gonna ask you to give me them per game yardages. But Drake has had 34 targets, and Ted has had 27 targets. No, that's receptions. I don't see the yards. I don't see the targets. Oh, here we go. Targets. So Drake has had 53 targets and 34 catches, and Ted has had I'm gonna go down the list. Okay, to find it. All right, he's had shit. Hold on, them columns is moving on my black ass. Targets and yards after catch.
Yeah, let me see what you got here, man. But yeah, okay, he got 48 targets, right? So
Who got
I
48 targets? Ted.
Tech. Now one game, I think it was 2 games that Drake London got 15 targets in one game. Yeah, 2 of them. Tech ain't never had over 10 targets.
Mm-hmm.
So what we talking about here, Red? Talk to
Well,
Driver,
me.
what we're talking about
Talk
is
to me.
I got you.
Talk to
yeah,
me.
talk to
Yeah.
him, Wiley.
Yeah, 15 targets, 8 receptions, 16 targets,
Uh, uh,
10 receptions. Yeah. He focused on one player.
okay,
Yeah, I see it.
driver.
I see it.
Let me go
Driver,
get this
driver,
per
driver, driver.
game.
Do me a favor. This is actually real. This really easy. All you have to do, you can use ESPN. You ain't got to use a database. Driver, if you look at the number of targets that Ted has, and you look at the number of attempts that Bryce has, you'll see he has more attempts. It's a higher percentage of passing the ball to anybody, dwarfs anyone on our team, but Ted. Ted is the guy by a
He
long
Yep.
shot.
got no, it's not. I'm talking about against. We comparing players. What is you talking about?
Mm,
Didn't you not
okay.
say? Okay, go ahead. Maybe I'm wrong. Go ahead.
We was talking about the quarterback actually, Driver, but it's okay.
Right. You
It's
said
okay.
that Bryce target tick more. And I said, hold on. I said that what I said. Drake, right?
Yeah,
Drake. So
yeah.
Tech don't even get as much attention as Drake London getting. I said
Mm,
that Penix target Drake more than Bryce target everybody on his team.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm trying to get this.
He got 53 50 right now. This man got in 5 games,
Trying to
53
find that
targets.
first game.
5. So Tech only got what 40 something, and he played more games than you.
Exactly. But this is what's weird. I think that let's see. How many
Mm-hmm.
passing attempts does Bryce Young have? 199.
Mm-hmm.
So let me see.
Yeah, go look it
199.
up. Go look it up. Go look it up.
Let me divide 48 by 199. You might be right. That's
I know I'm right.
24%. That's 24%.
I know I'm right because I been looked at that. Who distributing the ball? How he distributing the ball around? Your man getting a lot of targets.
Well, hold on. I gotta check now. I can't just take your word.
Yeah,
Can't just take your word. I'm also trying to see how many yards Ted had in that. Y'all know it right off the hand. How many receiving yards did Ted have in that game against Jacksonville? I know y'all know that
But
by
yeah, the
heart.
100. I don't know. That was the 100-yard games. Don't let me tell you that. Hold on.
No, the
I just
Arizona
looked at
game
it.
was 100 yards.
Yeah,
I
I
think he
know it
had
was one
70.
of them.
I think it was 73 or 74. One of
He
those.
had
Okay.
68 yards on
Okay.
9. Yeah, he went 5 for 9. 5
Okay.
receptions, 9 targets, 69
Okay.
yards.
69 yards. So he had a 69-yard game, a 100-yard game, a 48-yard game, a 62-yard game, a 73-yard game, and a 29-yard game.
Right.
Some pretty good stats for a rookie. I give him that.
That's what. And then when the point I was trying to make to you is, your player in 2 games got a buckload of his receiving yard, half of his receiving yards for the season,
Mm-hmm.
over his receiving yard for the season to be
Let me
probably
go.
exact.
Michael Penix.
Yeah, because he got a 160 something the last game, and then the game before they got 100 yards. Yeah, so in 2 games,
Well,
he
I don't
pretty
know if you
much
can go by the
got all
yardage.
his stats.
I don't know if you go by the yardage. We're going by percentage of attempts that goes to him. That's what we're going by right here. So
That nigga
let me
had
see.
16
So in
attempts.
2025, Michael Penix has thrown the ball 157 times. That's damn near 40 times less than Bryce. But 1 game less. But I doubt seriously Penix will be throwing for 40 yards a game. I mean, 40 times a game or 40 yards. But let's see. So 157 attempts. So let me divide Drake's 53 attempts by 157. Okay. 53 divided by 157. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's 33% of his passes go to Drake. So you're right about that, driver.
I'm trying to tell you, he
You're right
targeted
about
him a
that.
lot. He targeted him very high, and that's
Yeah.
why I was
Yeah.
saying that even if we look at the based on y'all offense, is kind of to the point where they know where the ball going. And
Mm-hmm.
I said this shit earlier. Certain teams you're gonna have bad matchups with.
Let me see how many drops Michael Penix, Drake London got on the season. One drop. Okay. So I could say his quarterback trust him. Yeah.
It's more like this, Red. Remember when we started the
Yeah.
season, we said who had the better receiving core? And I said individual players, you got some better. But overall, our core is better overall. Now,
Oh, I don't disagree with you. I didn't disagree with that then, I don't think.
yeah,
But because I know my constant point has been this. You're only gonna have 3 receivers on the field at a time. I don't give a damn what the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th receiver is. You're only gonna have 3 on the field at a time. So
And
now you run into trouble when you get a receiver that's hurt, like Darnell Mooney is hurt right now. Ray
there you go.
McLeod has been a healthy scratch. Now, so the rumor with Ray is that he had a shouting match with Raheem Morris over firing damn, what's my name, man? My
The
man
quarterback
name, who
coach,
was our wide receivers coach.
Oh, yeah, what my bad.
I can't remember his name right now. But I can see his face, but I can't remember his name. But other people are speculating that they're planning on going in a different direction because Mooney has only played 1 game. He's been hurt. And that we need that deep ball threat. Now, what I've been reading is there's speculation that we're trying to acquire Jalen Waddle. I know Flame. I saw that thing in the Discord where some site put up the Panthers as a potential landing spot for Jalen Waddle. But most of the reputable sites that I go to are actually saying that the Dolphins ain't even looking at moving him. Why would they do that, knowing that they're without Tyreek and this may be a career-ending injury for him? Why would you move off of Jalen Waddle? And I think much like David Njoku with Cleveland, the only time that you do that is when the draft pick that you acquire from another team will at least let you go into next year's draft and replace that player. So I don't think that Miami would take less than a second round pick for Jalen Waddle.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. So I could see them taking a second round pick and another speedy possession receiver from Florida like Ray McCloud. But they're wondering in Atlanta why he's been a healthy scratch, and he's also been named as a healthy scratch for the 49ers game. He didn't play Monday night against the Bills. Ain't a thing wrong with him. And he ain't playing Sunday night again. Damn, listen, look at all these night primetime games the Falcons got, man. That's the third one already in half the season. I wonder what it is about the Falcons.
You ready to be embarrassed on prime time like that, Red?
We ain't been embarrassed yet. Penix won in Minnesota, and he won against the Bills.
Yeah.
He ain't been embarrassed yet, nigga.
Yeah. Well, it's all about what happened in the people remember the last game. So
whatever you
the
done
ones
for me
at the
lately.
end,
You're right.
You lose them.
You're right.
Dad's gonna remember them motherfuckers.
When they start losing them, let's talk then. But let me
Hey,
ask
sorry
you
about
this:
that, Trail.
have they lost one yet to get embarrassed by?
Nah, he 2-0 on
Okay,
prime
then.
time.
Okay,
He
then.
2-0.
He seemed to be liking prime time.
Nah, you know he is. He the new Kirk Cousins. Yeah. That's why you got Kirk Cousins over there.
Kirk didn't win prime time games. Kirk had a reputation for losing prime time games till he came to Atlanta.
He did.
Very, very true. Yes, that's a true statement.
Why the hell are we looking at getting Jalen Waddle?
Hold on.
That's just dumb shit. I don't know why
where
would they
that
say
report
that.
came from. I don't know where that came from, Trail. Why do you need him and you got Jimmy Horn?
can't
Why?
stay
I don't
healthy.
understand it.
My nigga, we got 7 fucking receivers. What the fuck we doing? So driver. See, now you talking like that, like niggas can't stay healthy. But you was one of the main niggas saying talking about we don't need Leggett, fuck Leggett, trade Leggett. Then you sat here and said a couple weeks ago is that Bryson Tremaine had more catches than Leggett.
Yes, he did, Trail.
In 2
Yes, he
games.
did,
And
Trail.
now you sit here and you running your black ass mouth talking about we been injured and we got Leggett back. You feel me? We gotta get Leggett involved and shit, man. Y'all niggas some flip-flopping ass niggas, man.
Flip-flop?
Flip-flopping ass niggas.
Nigga,
One game
Nigga,
is
you
fuck
don't
Leggett.
know
The next game, man.
that
the
if
fuck
you
up,
don't
nigga.
know that our wide receivers been missing the goddamn games, something wrong with you. So you can't get mad if our team entertaining, trying to upgrade our wide receiver room because a rookie is leading our team because the rest of them been missing games. You're mad. You're mad.
Who been missing game besides Leggett?
Fuck is you talking about? Coker.
Who been missing game?
Coker.
Bro,
He was projected to start.
why y'all niggas keep hyping up a nigga that's not even gonna get extended at the end of this year?
Man, bro. All right, so at the beginning of the season, Hunter Renfrow was going to start over Coker. Answer the question. Answer the question, bro.
No.
Oh, so what are you talking about then? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He hurt. XL hurt. XL right now still look hurt. What are you talking about?
So what you willing to spend to get Jalen Waddle then, dumbass nigga?
All I said was you can't be mad. You nigga, you stupid ass nigga.
Stupid
you just
ass
agreed
nigga.
with
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Now,
Crash
you
out.
agree with me.
Come
Yeah.
on.
You
Come on.
stupid ass
Come on.
nigga gonna agree with me and then gonna call me. Nigga, you a dumb motherfucker.
I'm a dumb motherfucker because
Yes,
we entertain.
you just agreed with me.
We entertaining getting another number one receiver. For
It
what?
don't matter.
We running the
They
fucking
was
ball
hurt.
40 times.
If
Running
they
the ball
hurt-
40 times a fucking game. And we ready to get another fucking receiver.
You mad? You mad?
Dumbass nigga.
You mad?
This a dumbass shit y'all niggas be doing for this little bitch ass nigga, man.
Yeah, you mad.
Niggas ready to get a whole nother fucking
You
receiver. We
mad.
running the ball 45 times a fucking game.
Ain't nobody say they getting another receiver, nigga. You ain't hearing shit. I
So
said if they
no. So you ain't
decide,
hold up. So
I
you
said,
ain't know you ain't
listen,
hear about us.
nigga,
You ain't hear
if
about
they
us trying to get a
decide
tight end. You
to
ain't hear about us trying to get a tight end last
entertain,
week. Dumbass
I
nigga.
said if they decide to entertain a trade in Waddle, they have a valid fucking reason. Dumbass nigga.
Nigga running the ball 40 fucking times a game. We ready to get another fucking receiver. This nigga barely throwing the ball 30 times. How the fuck that makes sense?
That's what
And
I'm
then this
saying,
dumb,
Trail. You
this
ain't gonna
dumbass,
throw
this
it to him.
dumbass nigga, hold up, Red. Then this dumbass nigga sitting here talking about something. We got a valid reason for trying to get another number one receiver. For fucking what? He only looked one nigga away.
Oh, okay.
Nigga,
That's a fact.
so
Like
receivers,
Penix. Like Penix.
receivers is just the only thing that matters. We got fucking tight ends, we got fucking running backs. The fuck is we talking about? You ain't just hear about us trying to get David Njoku last week, dumbass nigga.
Nah, I ain't hear that.
Oh,
What
all
happened?
right, well, do your fucking research then, just like you do your research when
We
you try to
got him,
defend
stupid
Bucks.
boy. We got him. We got him. He here? Oh, you was just entertaining some shit.
Fuck is the entertainment shit for?
Yeah, you entertain that shit. That what it is.
Hey, is Damian Lewis hurt?
I don't know. I don't think he hurt now. Well, who?
I saw where PNP posted that he wasn't at practice.
Nah, man. We got to entertain all trades. Yeah, niggas can't get on the field. Best ability, goddamn, is being on that motherfucking field. Can't be walking around that whole be hurt all the goddamn time. They get mad.
We entertaining a receiver when we should be entertaining a fucking linebacker or a safety. How about getting another fucking pass rusher? Since we can't get to the fucking quarterback.
What
Yeah,
you
we
tell
gonna
them
get.
that
Yeah,
is?
we gonna get this nigga another fucking receiver. This bum ass nigga, man. Come on now, bro.
Go tell David fucking Tepper that.
I don't want to tell that fat bitch nothing.
Shit. Like we round this motherfucker making decisions.
I think Damian Lewis did miss practice. Let me look.
I understand your passion, man. I understand, man. God damn.
Hey, Red, but to answer
Yeah,
your
bro.
question, no Red, more than likely a couple of players was on. It was like they showed up on the injury report, but they was like limited or whatnot. They probably it's
Just
Friday,
giving
so
him
it's probably a
rest.
walk through day. You feel me? Ain't nothing too
Okay.
serious.
Okay. Yep. I see Joe Person saying not seeing Damian Lewis, who had a chest shoulder issue pop up yesterday. That's like what you said. Yep. Okay. No, that was y'all Joe Person. He did that 16 minutes ago. This had popped up in my timeline, so I was just
Did Coker play yesterday? Practice?
Yeah, he had a full practice. He had a full practice.
Oh, okay then.
yeah.
So his ass, yeah, we get healthy, like I said. Yeah,
But y'all ain't gonna be passing the ball no way long as y'all running it good. Same as with Atlanta. Long as Bijan doing what he doing, we ain't gonna be passing the ball.
Yeah.
But I still don't know how, if that's the case, how did Drake London have 158 yards Monday night? That's pretty high number.
Yeah. That nigga goddamn went for goddamn having receiving yards of the season in one game. Before that game, he had like 300.
Well, for that
So
game, he had a 110-yard game.
what I'm saying is he had what? Before that game, he had probably about 100 and by what? He had probably like 200 yards. Probably had about 200 yards there. Cause you say he went from West City, he got
Yeah,
four something.
he probably did. He probably did. About 200, about 250, 260. Yeah. I think right now he's number 4 in the league in receiving
Yeah,
yards
he jumped.
in 5 games.
He jumped Tech in one game.
That'll happen when you have 158 yards in the air. Yeah. We understand that, don't we, driver?
Yeah, he got down.
Trail, I love fucking with this nigga here.
Motherfucker got that
That nigga
Bills and
driver,
goddamn.
he a
They would
motherfucking
have
doctor,
half the
man.
scratches. Why niggas don't show up to Carolina hurt? Yeah.
Yeah, they say that about Drake. All the players said it. Even Raheem. I remember the week when Drake looked like he had got hurt. I think it was in the Minnesota game. And then they were saying about Drake, was he hurt? You know, because Mooney went down. And then he gave even the head coach energy was different when he talked about the two players. He said, we'll take it day by day with Darnell. We'll see. He said, yeah, Drake came up gimpy. He said, but he's the type of player that we know he's going to go. So basically, you're right, driver. You got some motherfuckers. It really don't matter kind of how much they banged up. They going to go out there and try to play, man. So, yeah, everybody don't have, every player ain't like that. Some of them making business decisions. They like, man, fuck that. I ain't finna go out there and risk having no career-ending injury. But you got some players, they gonna throw the balls against the wall. They gonna say, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, nigga.
You got to look at everything, man. Everything just is kind of, it's always a pretext to this situation. And a lot of these guys these days, man, we know this. They ain't built like how we used to be. You got so many people getting hurt, bro. You can't depend on that shit. I mean, I don't care how good you is. You come out there and we down to our 6th, 7th receiver, and we done lost how many games in the last 5 years? Come on, man. Them folks around that whole cussing them folks. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all can say, all y'all can say, man, I hate Bryce. I hate this, I hate that. But I guarantee you, the motherfucker sitting in that hole said, damn, we really got there down to our 6th and 7th receiver. We didn't expect this shit. We had 8 wide receivers on our fucking goddamn depth chart. Them folks ain't expect to go that deep down the fucking wide receiver depth chart this early in the season. Them folks ain't expect that shit.
Well, they like you said, the cavalry is coming. You getting healthy. They coming back. Coming back. And a good time because you're fixing to get into the tough part of your schedule.
This is what we need them back. We need more. We need players right now. Shit.
And honestly, Drive, I think you have to admit for a lot of reasons, not just, you want to win games. I mean, that's what every team go out there for on every Sunday. You want to win games. But you also got a young quarterback that you got to make a decision on what you're going to do with him. This is 3rd year. So you don't want to have to say, man, we couldn't really tell because all of his receivers was injured. I agree with you on that now.
Man, cut that bitch ass nigga.
Yeah. Damn, Trail. I'm trying to get a nigga a little food to eat with, Trail. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
I listen, man. Like I told y'all can say
Trail
whatever
say,
y'all
fuck it.
want. Y'all can say however y'all want. He can be a bitch ass nigga. He can be whatever you want to be. But at the end of the day, them folks didn't account for their wide receivers to be hurt. That rookies to be coming in, goddamn carrying the load. They didn't account for that shit.
But driver, let's keep it 100 too now, driver. It ain't like y'all been playing without Malik Neighbors. It ain't like y'all been playing without Justin Jefferson. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like y'all been playing without Ted. Let's keep it 100 now. Let's keep it 100. Most of y'all don't even have faith in Excel.
I understand
and Coca
it,
is what Coca is. I know that I know he ignited a spark in y'all fan base. And I ain't hating on you for that, but he's still an undrafted 2nd-year player.
I mean,
so you got to see, he was going to have to show you something too this season now. I mean, slow down on that shit there now.
Hold on. Obviously, I'm not going to sit here and say he was undrafted.
Yeah,
that's what he was, bro.
You don't have to.
I'm not talking about Kobe. I was trying to use another player as an example. But I don't really know. So I'm going to leave that alone. But
I'm going to say this, though, driver. Like, on some real shit, though, bro. Hold up. I'm going to say this, though, on some real shit. You got to think, bro. Poker, you feel me? We hyping Poker up this down the third, right? Because we seen what he could do last year. But when we drafted Jimmy Horn in the 6th round, that already put, you feel me, Poker on
Yep,
a
pressure on
bubble, as they
Coker to
say.
move him down. You're
And
right.
then with him getting hurt, and then Jimmy Horn coming out these last 2 games and showing what he could, the last 2 to 3 games showing what he could do. I don't know how y'all keep, you feel me, hyping up, because at the end of the day, Poker was supposed to be in the starting lineup, but now since he been hurt, you get what I'm saying. I'm with you on the Renfro shit. Fuck Renfro. He a route runner. You get me? You feel me? But it's the Jimmy Horn aspect, bro. It's like, well, why would I sit here and pay Poker in the same year where I gotta make a decision on Bryce? In the
So
same
in
year
other
I gotta
words,
pay
he
Iggy.
didn't necessarily have that position locked down over
He
potential
never
Jimmy Horn.
he when we
I
was
agree.
going into the draft, when we took Tech, that one pick, I said, yeah, Poker might be the odd man. No, he might go back to really playing special teams, because now you looking at it from the standpoint of, like, we seen what Jimmy Horn could do. They not going to automatically just cut Hunter Renfro reps. You feel what I'm saying? So now Poker going to be sharing reps with Jimmy Horn and Bryson Tremaine and niggas like that. You feel what I'm saying? So where does that put him at?
Okay, hold on.
Jump in there, Wiley.
And
Save your
Wiley,
voice,
you
Wiley.
better not start that bullshit neither. I'm gonna hop on your ass
Well,
too, Wiley.
you can
No,
try Trail like you want to, but here's the deal, Trail. So with Jimmy Horn, unfortunately, he's gonna get his numbers. The person probably gonna get left out will be Bryson Tremaine for this reason. Bryson Tremaine is 6'4", right? About 220, right? Now his makeup is almost the same as Coker. Coker's 6'3", about the same, but Coker is more shifty. Now Horn is a small guy. And the same thing with Hunter Renfro. Why would Hunter Renfro get in the game before Horn? For this reason only. He can actually get open all day long. Now, who's more explosive? Jimmy. Everybody knows that. The most explosive players we have at that room is both Excel and Jimmy. Jimmy is more shifty. The next person down that list is actually Coker. Coker has the
So
fastest.
you put Jimmy Horn ahead of Coker, like Trail is saying.
No, only from an explosive perspective. But because he lines up the same as Bryson Tremaine, and he's shifty, he will get on the field, maybe even before Hunter. Before Hunter, because he's 6'3".
But he didn't bring up neither one of them two players. He was talking about Jimmy Horn and Jalen Coker. That's all.
Horn will
Because
be
I don't
behind
even
him.
think you question Ted and XL. So just deal with the third receiver, Wiley.
The third receiver will be Coker.
yeah, because that's what I was saying. Like,
You
with
see
the
you see him
Jimmy,
trail. You see him trail, right?
you gotta
You
look
see
at
him.
this. No, what I was saying is this: Jimmy Horn. They didn't activate Jimmy Horn until what? This week 7. So week 5. You get what I'm saying? So the expectations that we held for Jimmy couldn't foresee until they activated him. And along with not activating him, you had Coker sitting on the bench. So it's a lose-lose situation for that position, because we came into it. Nobody came into this season expected Hunter to get that amount of snaps this early. Now, will he work his way into the lineup and start getting snaps? Yes.
I
But
still say Hunter Renfro ain't shit.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not gonna discredit to the notion that they weren't gonna try to put him in, because that's just what it is. But ain't no expectations that was expected for Hunter until Coker went down. That's
Okay.
it. That's,
See,
I
here's the
don't mean to
problem.
talk about I don't mean to talk about y'all big time
No,
receivers like that, like Hunter Renfro. My bad.
Hey, leave Hunter alone for this reason. If you go and look at the stats, look at the advanced stats, the person that's open more often than anybody on the field, and y'all said Ted's always open. It's fucking Hunter. That's the piece y'all don't understand. The motherfucker's always open.
Damn.
That's the fuck Wiley. Look at the stats.
Is Bryce hitting him?
Nope. That's the problem.
Damn, driving.
Man, you listen to wild ass, you lost your
See,
damn mind.
see,
You
look
think
at see.
somebody, you
One
think
more.
somebody,
Okay, all right.
you think you Wiley can listen to that shit. He can say that shit all day, but that don't mean shit at all because
I mean, a
one
motherfucking
mouth
thing.
he said that Hunter could get open better than Jimmy, and that's a goddamn lie. Just because he known for getting open, you can't say he could run a better route than him. What is you saying?
Wally,
What
what's
is
your
you
college football
saying?
team?
And guess what? For a fact,
Ain't
Clemson.
that? Yeah,
for a fact,
ain't that
Clemson.
though? Yeah, it's Clemson.
Jimmy
Okay.
can get down the field. Hunter
I
can't.
didn't know. I was
He
just
can't
asking.
separate
Yeah.
from the fucking defender going deep like Jimmy.
Inside. So
Oh,
hello.
this nigga here finna go off on your ass,
He
Wiley.
can
So
go
when
off
we
all
talking
this.
about
There's
when
a
we talking
difference.
about route running,
Yes.
the route tree, I'm giving the edge to Jimmy. I'm not giving that shit to no
Jimmy
Hunter.
has one edge and one edge only, getting up the field. That's
Okay.
it. Every
Speed.
other speed. Every other part of the route running tree, anybody tells you it's Hunter. People that hate Hunter will tell you it's Hunter. The stats show it's Hunter. I don't understand this dumbass shit y'all be saying, man.
Well,
I
you know
don't
why
get
I
it.
be saying it? Because I just like to start shit. But
I know
Wiley
you
just
that yeah, I know you do. I understand what
see
yeah,
you're
Wiley
running
going
with.
off
yeah,
stats. He going
yeah,
off
yeah,
stats.
yeah,
He going
yeah,
off
yeah.
what the man did and stats stuff. That's fine,
No,
Wiley.
no. I'm talking about
Wiley.
advanced. No, the advanced stat says
I
this. Whenever
okay.
that receiver is being covered by a defender, how close is the defender to him? On every time he takes off. Hunter, they track all this shit. All of these guys have fucking trackers on them to the defender and the fucking offensive player. And Hunter is open. He's shaking his defender.
The quarterback just can't see him.
Hey
Nah,
man.
man. This
Okay,
man
all right.
running these goddamn 1-2 step routes. He could
And
get
his
one,
ass
Wiley,
is
do
two.
he be
open.
Hold on.
do he be in the
That
middle
ain't
of the
called.
field, Wiley?
A lot of
Guess
times,
what?
yeah.
Guess what?
Damn.
Guess what? Red. Jimmy Horn could get more out of
You're a
his
dirty bastard,
production.
Red. You're a dirty
He gonna
Yeah.
get
bastard.
more out of his route running. You gonna get more production out of him because the
Hey,
difference is
driver.
he's a threat downfield and short field.
What
Yes.
game of the season can if you were to just guesstimate and give me a pick? Now I'm finna hit you with something crazy. So we could talk about it later on, but I do want you to think about this, maybe for your deep drive. Which game would you say is probably the best possible game for Bryce to find Jimmy Horn in the middle of the field? And you don't have to answer that right now. It's part of
it's
that
every
is
game.
humor.
It's every game, Red.
Shit, you answered that shit too fast. I don't believe that. I don't trust that.
Every game.
I don't
Long as he
trust
on the
that.
field.
Here we
That
go.
nigga can't see the middle of the field, and he damn
see.
sure can't see a smaller receiver in the middle of the field. That's why I asked you that.
Oh, okay.
And here's the funky part, driver. Who the funky part? See, y'all keep talking this crazy shit. Now, Horn had a amazing catch, right? That last catch, 4th down. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember, there was another 4th down play in that drive, were they not?
Yeah.
Who caught that ball?
What you mean?
Hunter, nigga. See what I'm saying?
I'm just pissing off the Bryce lovers. That's
Hold
all.
on. So you talking about? Hold on,
don't
man.
take me
They
seriously,
catch
y'all.
him. Hold on. For one, they called a penalty for Hunter.
No, Hunter caught that ball. Now you talking about another call. See, Hunter been getting calls at the end of the game. Calls that people said, damn, that was some great acting. These young guys ain't gonna get that call. And when Hunter first game, he had second game, he had 2 touchdowns. I'm just saying, Hunter is effective as long as the quarterback is. As long as the quarterback, okay.
He ain't effective.
All right.
You tell that shit to goddamn the birds and them goddamn bees.
Okay, Red.
That shit ain't effective. Just like I
all
said,
you can do is try, Wiley. All you can do is try.
You're right.
You can't make him drink the water.
You're right.
You're right.
You only can dump the head in it. They may drown.
Yeah.
I'm trying. That would be like drop. I'd be like back
Waterboard his
driver.
ass down. I should have said that. That wasn't right. That wasn't right.
That would feel like that would it feel like sometimes we waterboarded them.
Right now.
Yeah.
I guarantee
the motherfucker still coming up for air. He's still
Talk
coming
to
up
me.
My
for Al Wiley.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Pour some more water on my face. Pour some more water on my face.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
sorry, Wiley. We losing, motherfuckers. Let's get better. Let's get better,
All
Wiley. Let's get better.
right. Well, y'all.
You got to have been in this shit to kind of laugh at it. The woke motherfuckers will say, "What are they laughing at?"
That called torture.
Yeah, exactly, motherfucker. You.
But I like this, man. I like the position we in. I sure hope that we could get that boy Wilder. Oh my God.
For what?
Oh my
For what,
God.
driver? Damn, driver.
Okay, driver.
You ain't
Here's
gave
the
the
deal.
boy enough weapons.
Here's the deal, driver. Forget the weapons talk. Driver. If you get Waddle, driver, you can't sign Icky.
He's about to the tackle.
Yeah. You can't
I
sign
dropped
Icky.
another one of them. I ain't worried about him.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
Left tackles take a
They
while
just
to
grow them
develop.
big
but okay.
boys on the tree.
Yeah. We tried that for over a decade. Never found nobody until we found Icky. But okay, fuck that. We just get another guy. Okay.
Yeah,
Whatever.
they just grow them big
Yeah.
boys on the damn tree.
See, here's the
Let me go
problem,
outside
driver.
and find a couple for my Falcons.
I know where they at.
Yeah. Here's the
You
problem.
want to know?
No. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah,
Roll
okay.
motherfucking
Okay.
tide. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a different. I'm gonna give you a different broad view.
You talking about
LSU.
LSU? Here we go.
So we not talking. We linemen. They trust me. They
Yeah,
got
LSU
right
been putting them
there.
out. I ain't gonna front on you on that. You damn
They
sure
right
right about
there,
that.
and we got 5 more. 5 more. And I'm talking about dogs. The best lineman in the country
I
coming to
damn sure
LSU.
thought you were finna say roll tide. Yeah, because I seen
Yeah.
that rookie that came, that freshman, true freshman came in the game a couple of weeks to replace somebody. And the first play they had that motherfucker to pull, and boy, he wiped. I forget who that was that week was they were playing, driver. But boy,
We
that
played-
big nigga, that big little ass young baby ass nigga, I think they say he was 18.
He started. He started because somebody he got hurt in the pre-warm.
Somebody got hurt, yeah.
Yeah, in the pre-warm. So we started out true freshman.
Driver, that big motherfucker came across that line when they pulled him. I said, it was I think it was a cornerback over there.
Man, come on, man.
I felt so sorry for that boy, man. When that big motherfucker hit him, man, I say, damn, that's a shame.
We could fill them positions. All they gotta do is just tap in with me.
Okay.
Tap in with me.
Okay. All right. I hear what you're saying,
Let driver sign him for you. How much you gonna charge him, driver? How much you gonna charge?
Man, ain't gonna give us a discount.
Okay.
No,
All right,
I'm saying how much you gonna charge the team to go get him for him.
Okay.
Oh man, I told him, man. Look, they give me a suite.
That's all.
Man, sweet for the season. That's all I want.
Damn.
Yeah.
Driver, you selling yourself cheap, boy. I got to have a suite. I got to have a private parking space in the parking lot because it's hell to get in and out of that motherfucking traffic.
I gotta make sure that. I ain't parking out around the corner. I'm in the suite now, Red.
Matter of fact, give me a driver because I don't even want to have the motherfucking walk past them motherfuckers in the stadium.
Don't worry, we got one right here. Red. He'll be driving.
Full-time driver. Yes, sir.
He'll be driving for me.
Yes, sir. Hey, Wiley, man, I'm having fun, man. I'm sitting up here talking with y'all. I ain't getting a damn thing done at work, man. Let me get on this damn live and get some.
Hey, we're gonna close this thing down. Give me your last word,
yes,
Red. Give me your last
yes,
word.
sir. Well, listen, it's Friday. Friday before Sunday game day, everybody. I enjoyed the show this morning. I hope y'all did too. Thank y'all. I need to be reminded to always say this. For all of the Panthers fans who listen to me talk my shit, and come on and say, Red, go talk some of that shit to them Falcons podcast. They do their shit a little different. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I didn't make the rules. I just live with them. They do their shit a little different. These brothers over here are my friends, man. These are my countrymen. These are my fellows, man. So I enjoy my time over here. And to that, what I'm saying to y'all as listeners I appreciate y'all tolerating me, man. I try to keep it light humor. I try to keep it fun. But we are division rivals. So with that being said,
here we go.
Looking forward to Sunday. Let the record reflect. I expect when y'all finish y'all game about 4:30 o'clock on Sunday, I expect y'all to be 4-3. I hope my team can keep pace Sunday night out in San Fran, get a victory, and stay ahead of y'all in the standings at 4-2. That's what I'm hoping for. So see y'all on Monday on Wiley's show. And until then, keep getting pounded.
No, Red. No. We not keeping getting pounded. Fuck you, Red. You had to always say some crazy shit.
This
And
nigga
driver said that.
delusional around that motherfucker. I
Hey,
see.
driver, say here, just listen to it. Driver, you
I'm just gonna hear him say this. Oh,
He was
blasphemy.
getting something to drink. That's what he
Yeah,
was doing.
it's blasphemy.
driver, you can't be doing that. Driver, you can't be doing that. All right, driver, your last words, baby. Talk to me.
All I'm gonna say is this: in Bryce, we motherfucking trust. Yeah. So to all you motherfuckers that don't want to see us win because it's a quarterback-driven league, we got Rico Dowdle. Rico. Yeah. So Rico putting cases on all you bitches. Yeah. Rico. So expect Rico to come in this week and continue to hold the fuck down. Remember that, team. The Jets is fucking looking for anything.
Here we
But
go.
we ain't gonna give them to them. We ain't giving them niggas nothing. Yeah, let them find their victory somewhere else. Not on my watch. Give me this victory. Keep pounding, bitch. Let's go.
Oh, here we go. Hey, y'all know what it is. It's another Straight Talk with Wiley. It's Friday. It is the show before the weekend. So do me a favor. If you have not already, go ahead and sub to Panthers Germany. If you're a member of Black Cat and you haven't subbed to Wiley's channel, Panthers Germany, you're wrong. Now, if you listen to this podcast or you viewing us on YouTube or any other medium, please subscribe to both Panthers Germany and Black Cat Panther podcast. It's your boy. It's Wiley, and we out.